Hello everyone, hello, how we all doing? Welcome to the Sim Cafe. My name is Jeff, TSC, I'm your spitting host here. I like being cruel, you know, you got the highs and the lows. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning to Marshan, David and Beard in the chat, good to have you all here, and anyone who may be lurking. Shoddy, very shoddy, David. It is all over the shop. I blame you for not joining us in the GT4s. It's a lot of fun. But alas, we have got a race today at Kyalami. We are doing a lot of kind of GT4 testing at the moment in the community to see how, and multi-class, to see how it works for our next series, because we've got a little bit to learn. I think we're very quickly learning that you need a big wide track for this to go well. So we might have a bit of a think about how we're doing our tracks and theme for the next one. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Anyway, apart from that, yeah, great to have you all here. Welcome. We're here for a long time. Howdy, Bouchard. Howdy. We're here for a long time. We're going to be here until 9:15, probably this evening. So you've got us all afternoon and evening. Only GT4s in split 1. The rest of the splits only have 21 GT3s. Broken. Yeah, it's... yeah, I mean... They may change it. It's not... I guess I'm happy for the multi-class in the end. But we know people don't do the GT4. It just doesn't really happen. There's probably a few ways to engender it a bit. But... yeah. There we go. So... we're happy to be with the GT4s here, and I would like more than 21 GT3 cars in an Enduro with me, but... that says it all about LFM waste of space. Bit harsh there from David. We don't really have much else in terms of team racing, to be honest. It involves some kind of competitive element, so that's why we're here, isn't it? Jakob Knudsen, hello! Arctic Fox, hello! How you all doing? Good to see you all. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. I have, of course, got some very special people with me today. It was going to be other people, then it's going to be other people, now it's this people. We've had a few changes. Unfortunately, Charlie's wheel is a bit dead. Charlie had a slightly dead wheel and can't join us. So let me just make one little change there. And say, people are driving GT4 is the equivalent of my father telling me at a young age, you don't know what you're missing, when I didn't want to eat something. Well, do you know what, Zach? It's tricky. I'm doing the weekly race for LMU. Oh, nice one, Arctic. It's a weird one, Zach, because, like, I don't know, GT4 racing, it's, I mean, we enjoyed it last night a lot. I don't know if you were tuning in or not, I can't remember, sorry. We enjoyed it a lot last night. It has its moments. The problem is, it's not really as good as GT3. And one of the things I was really excited about with LMU is the idea of doing prototype and GT3, which this doesn't have. So, it is fun, but people don't really get into GT4 racing. I can imagine some people will get into prototype and hypercar racing, right? Quite specifically, and want to do that. But not many people get into GT4 racing, really. In real life, it kind of exists as like a cheaper, less, you know, dangerous, as it were, series, in some respects, than the GT3s and the faster stuff and that kind of thing. But I'd imagine anyone in a GT4 in real life probably wants to be in a GT3 or an LMP if they had the money. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe most. Again, so you see the numbers. Hello, Juan. Hello. Nothing has been forced with the sign-ups. I'm here nice and early to miss the rest of the race and not disappoint the industry. Nice one, Juan. Thank you. You see the numbers. It is, I don't know, what, like a quarter, a fifth of the number of sign-ups that the GT3s have got. It's not half. It's a long way off half. It's about a quarter or a fifth. Not great. So there we go. Zach says, don't get me wrong, everyone loves GT3 and completely good reason, but there's a certain sense of different magic with each class. Yes. I would agree with you. I don't know, there's... CC needs a free GT4. Sorry, what is CC? ACC, thank you. Needs a free Oh, right, because also that's DLC, isn't it? That's a good point, Fox. That is a very good point. We forget that as well. For example, when I created the first series, the first dance, I said we're going to make everything base content only. Which helps, right? You forget not everyone has all the content, so that's another good point. 1 or 2 GT... yeah, that would help a lot. But to me, anyway, it feels like some people are just too enthralled with the GT3 magic to bother trying. People like to specialise, Zach. I need to grab my drink. People do like to specialise. They really do. So, I don't know. There's a lot of different things in this. Waffling away already. There's a lot of different factors in this. I do like GT4. I mean, even I wouldn't get like desperately into it that hard. So, the server opens shortly. If you have an open lobby in ACC, 99%. Yes, that's 100%. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is what I was so excited about of LMU. I feel like the prototype GT3 stuff is there, and I do hope that they do. I mean, They can do longer races right now in LMU with that. And I've not really experienced that a lot yet. We've done it a little bit with the community. Lobbies don't feel that big. I need more people on it. Charlie says, gutted I can't participate, mate. We will have to reschedule ASAP. I'm sure you boys will smash it though. Good luck. Raresh has subbed in, Charlie, and yeah, hopefully we just have a nice clean race today. I just wish people would give more different classes a chance, because I'd imagine at some point they get bored. Yes, that is true, Zach. I agree with that as well. Which is why our next series, I really hope, Zach, you can have something ready in time for the next series in April. Maybe not. I don't know. It might be too soon for you. But in April, we are looking to do our first series. Is multi-class. At the moment, we're aiming at Porsche Cup and GT4, which I think will provide some great variety. And I think in a community, you can kind of do that, right? Because we're all racing together kind of thing. I don't want to say it doesn't matter, but, you know, what we're racing in is kind of secondary. So we're more focused on racing together and having our cups and trophies. I promise they're going to go soon. Howdy, Dargo. Good to see you, sir. So, yeah, I think we can experience a few things different with our community, like the multi-class. So we'll try that. We are doing some testing at the moment to see how it all fits. And we'll go from there. Anyway, enough waffle from me already. I've got a lot to go, so I need to pace. Good evening, Dave. Hope you're well, sir. Let's say hello to the team today. We have with us, as you can see on the right-hand side, and I think in the stream title, Phippsy and Raresh. Now, let's just be careful here. Hello, don't swear. Hi, everyone, how are you all doing? Could we say hello to the chat, please, Raresh?
Hello. Again.
Oh, hold on, is the Discord working? Say it again.
Hello again.
Yeah, it works, you're lucky. Right, Phippsy, can you say hello to all our lovely friends, please?
What's up, players?
Ah, yeah. Okay, so, gents, how are we feeling about today's race?
Apprehensive.
We'll see.
Full of
There
confidence.
Full of confidence.
Full of
Juan
confidence.
says hello, Raresh and Phippsy.
Yeah, it's Mr. Carrillo,
It is, isn't it?
a Silverstone legend.
We're going to get to meet him when we do our US meetup in
Yeah,
2029.
Daytona.
We need to wait for
29.
we need to wait for Raresh to turn 21, and then we'll yeah.
Right.
Juan,
Alright.
if we were going to the US for a race, mate, where would you recommend? I said Daytona. Someone said Indy.
I said
For the
Indy.
500.
Charlie agreed with that. Yeah. What would you say,
I think
Raresh?
Daytona.
Probably Sebring or Kota, because on Kota you get quite nice seats.
True. Kota has that fun
Big
stuff.
power.
Kota
Yeah.
does have some
Texas
fun
is a pretty
stands.
cool state as well. I did really good barbecue in Texas.
Right. Bolt says good luck today, guys. What do we think about that?
We're going to need it.
Yeah. I've literally done 3 laps of this car on this tracks, so...
Pit entry.
And Pentry, yeah.
Good man.
I think the server's up. Right, I'll go into the server. Hang on, wait for me.
You do that. So,
It's open.
for those of you who are new to this sport, there's probably not many of you in the chat, but you never know. When you are, oh no, I wouldn't imagine NASCAR was going to be first on the list. Funnily enough, Dave. I'm guessing
No.
people are thinking
Oh, no.
multi-class. There we go. So, for those of you who are new to ACC, if you're in a team race, driver 1 must enter the server first. Literally must.
Yeah.
Not a
me
game.
do
It's not
that.
a suggestion. It's what he has to do first. So we all sit back and wait casually. Now, of course, for today's munch, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 3 boxes of orange things. We've got papaya in loads of sugar. The sugared fruit's back. We've got sweet chili rice crackers. They're very naughty. They go very Moorish. And then we've got dried orange, which is actually quite nice. Texas Motor Speedway is a rapid track. One will confirm. Can confirm. David, you talking like you've been there, bruv? Have you been? No, you haven't, have you? Because Browns was your first. But yeah. 2029 USTSC.
Daytona's got the history.
Well, a lot of them have got history, bro. Come on.
Daytona's got more history.
The brick. Come on, at Indy, the brick.
Split one. Here we go. So we haven't got a livery.
I told
Which
you
one
make
do you
one.
want?
Make
Yeah, I
a
didn't get
nice
time.
one. Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh my god.
me and Jeff have one, but...
Oh, that's true.
Too
Just
late,
pick
mate.
one of the pandery ones.
Grid.
Like, oh god. Oh boy.
I'm in. Oh, is it night time? No, it's not. 26C is the
Ooh.
temps.
Cozy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, gonna
Morning,
adjust the
afternoon.
setup.
Hope you're well, sir. David watches a lot of IndyCar. Oh, nice. I've had periods where I did that. Juan says IndyCars at Texas Motor Speedway is mental. Ooh. How about the circuit Gilles Villeneuve? Says Marcy.
23.
Juan says hello, mate.
Okay.
Maybe I'll have to make a trip to Texas one. On your own, Dave? Yeah, fair enough. Circuit Gilles Villeneuve? Oi! That's not in the US. Nice try. That's too far away for these guys. Yes, it is, sir. Marshan is being his usual evil self.
What about that track? I can't remember what it's called. On like something beach, where they go around the
Long
roundabout.
Beach.
Long Beach. Is it?
Florida.
No, Venice
there's
Beach.
They have a corner where they go around the roundabout with flowers inside it.
Nikki Beach.
That track I find it quite cool.
I've been there, but there wasn't a race on at the time.
Life's a beach. Right.
Yep. Hold on.
Not big enough for Not big enough for Texas. No, it's not, mate. Marcian says not yet. Mwahaha. Well, nobody else wants an IndyCar only race. That's Long Beach. I don't know what we want to do. Maybe because it's going so far, we'll have to do 2, but they're not going to be that close enough, are they, to each other, the races? I think in timing.
26. The temperature's 26. I've changed the setup for that.
Oh, this is so sugary. I'm just pumping sugar in now. Fruit sugar. Straight in my veins.
We practice.
David, if you're the world's best mod, could you put the Spurs line up in the chat? Right. Where are we? And then obviously you're going to have to do like regular text updates. No, says Juan. That's California. That's Long Beach. No. Honestly. Right, I need to join the server. Let's have a look. Split Juan. Phippsy, do you reckon Charlie secretly just got a bit nervous and didn't fancy split one?
Sorry, man. I missed that. I was taking a leak.
Whoa, there we go.
What are we talking about?
No, I just said, do you reckon Charlie secretly got a bit nervous and didn't fancy split one?
Bottled it.
Yeah. Probably.
Don't blame him.
Yeah, it's hot. It's going to be hot. It's going to be very, very hot. Phippsy is in the pits during practice while everyone else is out playing.
That's the confidence levels.
The confidence levels are sky high right now. We're not sure why. We will find out. But there we go. Vicario, Porro, Danzo, Davies. Oh boy. Bentoncourt, Bergval, and Madison. Wow. Kulisevsky, Sun and Tell. Why not? Charlie, he's laughing. Yeah, all right, Charlie. We see you. We see you, Charles.
Right, I'm going to go a bit less fuel then. I'll just leave the pads on 2 so we don't forget and put them on 1 in for the race.
Yeah, do that. Papaya.
I'm not that fast. If we,
right?
Yeah,
we can tell.
Position. Who cares?
Right, who cares? We're playing the long game. And the long game is not forgetting the pads. Right. Okay.
Yeah, me and Poops. Pads 1 here one time.
Beautiful.
We ran out of pads before the end.
Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't fancy that. I did that once a long time ago. There he is out on track in what is possibly the most offensive livery he could find.
What is it? I didn't even look.
It's got strong Repsol vibes. Red and orange with black.
I just saw it had a bit of colour.
Wonderful work there from Phippsy. Quite known for his design eye. You do the interior decorating at home, don't you?
I let Sydney do all. Sydney's got full artistic licence in Shake and Bake.
I really need to stop eating these sugary fruits. How much fruit is bad for you? I mean, you can eat too much, right?
No, it's fine. Keep going.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can die if you eat too much bananas.
Potassium poisoning.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting there. What are you eating?
Me?
Well, I'm not Phippsy.
Some bacon and cheese rolls or twist, whatever you call
What?
them. So
Roll or
so
twist?
It's like pastry with bacon and cheese on top, like melted cheese,
Where'd you get that from?
homemade.
All right. Interesting. Okay. So, how many GT4 in this race? Was it 25 or something?
23, I think it is.
23. Where are we in class? We're door 11 out of 23. Manchester United have only got one senior player on the bench. The rest are kids. We've only got one senior player on the team, I think. Roggy says, hi, Jeff. Good evening. Good evening, Roggy.
Did you see Kim Jong-un has banned people from watching Tottenham Hotspurs in North Korea?
Because
Well, because of sun.
Yeah.
That's not a joke. Yeah.
That's quite funny.
I think it is because of the sun, yeah.
Would make sense.
Oh, he has got taste.
Did you see that on Facebook?
No, I don't know. I just saw it, mate. I just thought, what
I'm sorry,
the
I
hell's
just woke
news?
up when it came to me. Don't trust this guy. We've got 4.5 hours of political chat with Phippsy coming up.
Oh, you're going to love every minute of it, Jeff.
We are. If you're not able to swear, he'll find another way. I like your jacket or sweater. So do I. It is two-tone with the old cream and beige. It's very nice fleece. And it's surprisingly cheap as well from Uniqlo. John says, I can't stay as I'm at the mother-in-law's birthday, but best of luck today, lads. Dislike and unsub dropped on my way out. Love your work. Got you muted too, so can't hear the thankful response. That's for you, John. Yeah, I like it. Thank you, sir. Do you know what? It's not as good as my t-shirt, though. Check this one out, rude boy. There's the t-shirt. There we go. Get a look at that. That is a t-shirt of dreams. Is it new? Fairly new. Got it around Christmas. Oh, no, Alicia got it for me for Christmas, I should say. So it was a Christmas present from Alicia. Oh, that tissue's a bit dead. Got another one. Have I got another tissue? 25 seconds left in practice, Phippsy. Watch out. Don't take any damage here. Hi and bye, John. I know, right? Ha, nice t-shirt. Good. Yeah, I like it. Oh. Let me get a tissue, team. My nose is always wet. Oh, so annoying.
Healthy dog.
Literally, no, I'm gonna say literally like a dog. Sometimes you get like a water droplet fall from it. It's just so wet all the time. I've always got to blow it. I hate sniffing as well. David says, Juan, they're not racing at They're not racing Indy at TMS this season. I really got into Indy and stuff like that a while ago. I don't know how long ago it was now, about 10 years ago now. Actually, I remember getting to a few of the seasons. Followed it for a little while. It was quite good. Definitely different racing. I got into NASCAR at one point, quite a lot, long time ago. It was fun. 25th of May for the Indy 500. What is your dream car for real life? That makes you a greyhound. Is that how it works, Dave? What is your dream car for real life? Phippsy?
Have you seen the new V12 Vantage? Wow.
Might have.
Damn.
Rarish?
Sexy looking car.
I don't know. Yeah, do you know what? Bugatti Veyron.
Okay. Fair enough.
Always liked it. I don't know why, but I just did.
Dream car, I'm not sure. Sometimes I feel like something a bit exotic, like the SLR.
Also, how realistic?
No, none of that chat. Just dream car.
Okay, so what about the Porsche 963 hypercar?
What about the the
hypercars from Le Mans.
Well, I think we normally mean road cars, to be fair, because we're talking about something you'd be driving, probably.
So realistic then.
Well, no, I mean, no, those things exist, but they're not a road car. So
Street legal.
anything you're more likely to be street legal would probably be something we would say car, not race car. But there you go. A lot of things are inferred. Right, we've got Phippsy going out on track in the very spicily liveried orange and black and red tinted Merc GT4. John says he's legally not allowed to drive anything other than a little tykesy red yellow car at the moment, Rogie. This is true. David said it's enjoyable, Jeff, and they had the Arrows McLaren train. This is also true. Realstone says Phippsy is a Jag man. This is also true.
Yeah, well, not for... I'm switching.
Oh, what to?
I'm saving up. So
go on.
I'm going to get a Lotus Emira.
Is that their hypercar?
No, it's the V6.
Yeah, right, okay.
Supercharged one. The hypercar is about like £1 million.
I was going to say, I mean, right, okay.
Slightly out.
And he's got L plates on that, John. Yes, I do. It's dangerous, that Tykes car. I was driving yesterday morning, had my little lesson for a couple of hours. And I'll tell you what, I was feeling very comfy. I need to get my lesson finished off ASAP and get my license before the summer. So that'll be done. That'll be done. I'm going to have to be up tomorrow morning at 6 AM to book it. It's pretty rough around here. Ollie Wilson, 56. Great to see you in the chat, sir. Dream car for me would be M3 CS Touring. Interesting. Could choose a WRC far then. That's true. If it's street legal and you want to drive it, don't let me stop you. Might be a bit of trouble getting the kids in the back, but that's another thing. Lamborghini Urus, says Charlie. John says, I do love a good Jag. Had a couple of XJs and they're fantastic, apart from the fuel economy. Jag. Dargo always wanted a Ford Capri. The new one is interesting looking. My brother had a 3 litre. Yeah, they've been a bit silly. Well, he's GT3, so he thinks he might as well. But, you know. Good luck with this one, Phippsy. You're going to need a bit of space. You might not get a clean lap. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I think this guy might be a bit slow ahead, actually. Well, no, he's a car above us.
Yeah. So go. I mean, no, you're smart. But also, we've got Rarish smurfing, isn't it? So we should probably be like 5th or 6th. Right. John says, anyway, I'll check in later, lads. Bad luck, don't have fun. I mean, very limited chance of having fun now we've got Rarish in the team. But we'll do our best. Sorry, what was that, Rarish?
Nothing.
Oh, okay, good. Keep it that way. And then we have David Millstone says, Dargs, how you feeling, buddy? Dargo, you ill? Dargo, you were ill weeks ago, man, I swear. I might have to take over nursing for you. Mine is F40, says Roggy. Do you know what? I'd be intensely nervous of driving one of them because without any aids and with a lot of power, yeah, and everything else that comes with the value and everything, I'd be so nervous. I wouldn't, you barely drive it. Even at low speed, I bet it's easy to bin it.
Do you know what car I also like? That Merc that flipped on Nordschleife.
Oh, what, the CLK sort of thing?
I think so, yeah. That thing looked like a beast.
Well, there was a road version of that, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, well, was there? Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I'm always ill. Ah, mate, Dargo. Well, I'm always eating. We're now onto the sweet chili crackers. Oh, boy.
Got 5 laps of fuel, so...
No, Mank, hold on. That wasn't a McLaren F1, was it?
No, it was a CLK GTR.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a CLK,
the
F1
one. The F1 is the other one.
F1 GTR, yeah.
No, there's a Mercedes McLaren car.
Well, I'm talking about the GT racing. Anyway, more importantly, what about racing those kind of cars, Rarish? F1 GTR, Merc CLK.
About them?
How do you feel about racing them in a sim?
I don't know. I don't know how they feel. So.
Well, I think
I guess
they'd probably be H pattern or sequential, wouldn't they?
Usually sequential.
Yeah, I think it was sequential around that period.
I don't have a gear shifter anyway, so. Don't matter to me.
You don't even get any force feedback, do you, bro? La Ferrari, says Roggy. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome, to be fair. La Ferrari is pretty cool. The Enzo's pretty cool, actually. Looks a bit classic now, doesn't it, the shape? What do you think of the Enzo shape, Phippsy?
I love it, man. Like a Formula 1 car.
Right?
I'm not sure if these guys are on laps or not.
Good luck, bro. Just good luck. Be patient, please. Aston Martin, says David. Aston Martin? Is that a general thing, or...? I won't be greedy. Bentley Continental will do. You know what? It's aged very well, the Continental, hasn't it? And it's now... They're doing new versions of it that aren't much changed, just updated, basically. Because it's a pretty classic shape. What do you think of the Continental now, Phippsy?
You can get it for cheap money as well. Well, reasonable money for a Bentley.
Oh, they just released a stupidly priced one. I watched a review and they're like, we can't really see why it costs 10 times more. I mean, it's obviously limited numbers, but that's about it. Slightly more plush interior, but yeah. It's like 500,000 or something, 300 grand. They're all gorgeous. Yeah, fair enough.
I do feel like Bentley is sort of like the poor man's Rolls Royce.
Do you know what? It's easy to say that, but they kind of are slightly different things, really, in the end.
Yeah.
Like, the Rolls Royce is... You're getting
Like,
flashed.
Yeah,
It's always, you know, comfort, luxury, chauffeuring. You're not really meant to drive a Rolls Royce kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? You're meant to be in the back seat when you have a Rolls. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of a bit more like that. Whereas Bentley do, bless them, they put a bit of a... And also they had a very racing vintage back in the day, Bentley, in the 30s, 40s and 50s. Really into racing. So, yeah, they were a bit more their race cars, their cars, while still being, you know, luxury boats. Phippsy having a racing quali after a hot overtake on the Alpine behind.
Well, I had to. The guy was slow as hell.
Menace on track. Oh dear.
Unfortunately, it's ruined this lap, but oh well. Oh, great. GT3s are coming.
Don't let them pass.
11 minutes left in quali. Don't yield, Phippsy. Ruin all laps.
Problem is, you don't really have a choice. They just dive bomb the inside.
Report them. After the race, report them.
That's true. So what do you reckon, guys, at the moment? What are your feelings on racing Porsche Cup or GT4? What would you pick in the multi-class series?
I'll probably pick Porsche Cup because it's more fun.
Okay.
GT4s are fun, but Porsche Cup is more my style of you might die every corner.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm all about, to be fair. But I don't know, man. I'm having a lot of fun at GT4 racing. It's hard to say, man. GT4 racing is good. It's going to be so tight in the community as well.
And also on the tight British tracks, you'll be
well. Do you know, I'm a bit up in the air about that at the moment now because we can see like with a tight track and multi-class, it's a bit risky.
I mean,
So
those tracks are going to be the only tracks where you'll feel the multi-class. On big tracks
okay,
like
that's
Silverstone.
true. And look, we are obviously better as a community. We do race more, I don't say cautiously, but you know, with more respect, and we don't just do the silly stuff and get ruined. So there is going to be more of that as well. I just hope no one gets too frustrated when it's just impossible to overtake and everything's going on behind you, and then the car behind starts trying to do an overtake on you because you can't. So you just go, oh well, whatever. You lunge on the, you know, and then, well, that kind of stuff. But if you do, you'll get a penalty. I don't know. I mean, so. Roggy asks who will start the race. Phipps, the guy in the car now, Phippsy, as it were, as his parents called him, will be starting the race for us. He will also do stint number 4, stint number 1, number 4. Raresh will do stints number 2 and 5. I will do stints number 3 and bring it home 6.
Struggling to go fast.
We are currently P9 in class out of 23, which is pretty decent because we're door number 11. Phippsy's doing a nice little warm-up for the first half of his stint. Are you going to... How much fuel you got left after this?
1 lap. I have to come back and get some petrol.
Cool. How are the pressures when you're ready?
Yep, perfect. I've got it all set up.
Nice. Let's go. Me and Raresh will spend our time calling out cars behind to you, won't we, Raresh?
Yeah.
Don't let him second guess too much. So we'll be helping out Phippsy by letting him know what cars are coming up behind. And if there's a crash ahead, Phippsy, I'll try and tell you what side of the track it is.
Yeah, no
but
worries.
I won't do anything. I won't try and annoy you. I'll just be like, yeah, there's a crash on the left, or there's a stopped car on the right, and that's about it.
I do usually switch to the guys that crash, so I can tell you quite in detail what's happening.
Cool. But we're just trying to avoid telling each other what to do. Just tell them where the problems are. Because that's when things get confusing. If you say drive right, drive left, you're like, what? Oh. They make up their own mind. Mancunian! The Mank himself says, Porsche Cup is tricky for me. Only had a few odd races in it, binned it the rest. Or a few good races. A few good races in it, binned it the rest. That's the joy of Porsche Cup. It is going to be intense. I do feel like you don't see many Porsche Cup cups, as it were, seasons. So I might want to take advantage of that. But I know how much fun the GT4 is going to be. So...
Should we have one race where everyone swaps?
I've said that to you before. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've got other series in the future we can do. We could do some kind of short sprint GT4 series in the future where we end up doing 2 races a night and they're both like 30 minutes sort of thing. Like different tracks or different conditions. There's things we could do in the future. We've still got a bit of time with this game. A few good, yeah, great car. GT4 fun with many on the grid. Well, we got really lucky last night, didn't we, with our open public lobby multi-class server. That was awesome. We're going to do that again. Basically, we just get the community to join the second race in GT4, and public will always fill up in a GT3. So, yeah, that worked out really nicely last night, and we had a lot of fun with that. Were you in the second race, Rash? I can't remember.
Yeah, I was, but then I got killed.
Hey, who killed you?
Some guy...
Raresh killed him.
Oh, someone was saying that someone went a bit revenge on you guys. What happened?
I think he pushed... I can't remember who he was. Was it Charlie?
Yeah.
He pushed him off. He rejoined the track quite aggressively.
Right.
He was in the middle. I tried to go on the inside, and then he just followed me while he was in front. So I just hit him.
Right.
Because I had no time to react.
So it wasn't your fault?
No.
Okay. Have you got a good lawyer, yeah?
Yeah, I've got Charlie with me. He's my
he's your counsel.
witness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Phippsy. Tidy it up here. Come on.
I'm not on a lap. I'm just letting people through. This isn't going to be a lap either. I haven't got any time pressure yet.
No, you haven't. I can tell. Well, you're ambling around. Right. Okay, 5.5 minutes left of qualifying. We are currently P11 in class out of 23. We're currently car number 11 out of 23 for rating. Raresh doing a bit of smurfing there with his elo. We have a GT3 about to ride up on our hot lap, but luckily he's gone narrow, so he's also ruined his hot lap. The Stifler.
Wait, actually, no. Second race I wasn't in because my game crashed. It was the first race that happened. The Wraith guy.
Do
When
you know
he
what
said
I mean?
the C word.
So the second race was awesome, bro. You missed it. It was good fun. Oh yeah, I remember your thing disconnected at the start, didn't it?
Mm.
That was random. Rarish, what is the keyboard press to get rid of the names on the screen?
Is it? I don't know.
That's no good. I don't know. I went for N. That didn't work. Well, I'm probably not actually active on the screen.
Is it F7? No.
No. Oh, F4.
Try it.
Let's try a funny guy.
I thought it was you or something, but clearly not. I'm scared I'm pressing so many buttons and doing
I've pushed
something.
quite a few now already, yeah. V!
Oh yeah.
Boom! Back of the net. Dargo, start going for all the keys. Nice try, Dargo. Thank you anyway, there we got there. You must be ill, buddy. Dargo, when are we going to get you feeling good again, man? What's going on? Do you just need more sleep? Is your delta correct? Are you 13 up?
Yep.
Nice. Go on, focus. Good exit. Is he dipping under the 50s? He's not yet. We're getting there, though.
No.
P11 in class goes. P7? Go on, my son. How clear is it behind? It's a little bit clear behind. This is good. Make hay. Breaking a fraction before the GT3 marker at T1. Go on, Rash.
You got a GT4 behind.
Yeah,
Hopefully it won't catch up.
not likely. Phippsy's on fire, mate. He's just come out of the pits. And he's already 2 attempts up this one. He wants to go below the 50s. He's itching for it. Let's see if he can keep it neat for the rest of the lap.
You got a few GT3s catching up, but I think you'll be towards the end of the lap.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, might be a mess, might not. At least this bit's clear. As he slowly leaks time, but catches a few hundreds back. We're back in business. Come on, nail the S's. Nice and early.
That's out.
He's done it in third. He's kept it on the lap. Let's go, go, go. Nice and late break here. Release it like a dream. It's tidy. It's tidy. It's tidy enough. He's kept it alive. He's kept the dream alive. Here he goes. Can he get those fractions of a hundredth?
Here comes the 296.
Can he get those Ah, he's miles away. Can we get those fractions of a hundredth? Can we keep it as perfect in line as possible? He's got all the best haptics. He's got triple screens. He's got a 4090. He's got everything on his side. He's got 48, I think. We don't care that. He's nailed it on the sausage turn. Come on, Phippsy. Come on, the crowd are cheering. Everything's in your favour now. Just nail this last turn. And it is looking like you are on par for a 49 on track. And we are... Oh, clear. Everyone, round of applause in the chat, please, for Phippsy. Massive round of applause.
I'm not doing any more.
No, you better pull over right now while your heart's still beating. Look at that. 149.9. GG, says Mank. What are you trying to say, Varish? Maybe you mean?
You're second off pace.
Dear me.
Oh, good.
Dude, that was me on the outside. I can't go any faster.
No, he's not doing any more than that. Trust me, Daddy. Okay, well
3K yellow, that's a bit disappointing.
No, people need to hold their brakes. Always, but it never happens. Especially when you've just been hit. It's the last thing you're thinking. Thinking, damn everyone. Crash them all.
So, 66.
Well done, Phippsy.
Yeah, it's quick enough. I didn't think we were going to go. I didn't think I'd get 49.
I didn't think you were getting a 49, mate.
I thought we were stuck in the 50s.
Didn't think you had it in you. Well done. You proved us all wrong.
Going to start on tyre set 5, and we'll go up from there. Just make sure we're on fresh tyres, because tyre set 3 is still fresh, so it might automatically go back to that one. So just make sure we have a look each time that we go up. Be on 5.
Are you living alone or with family? I'm assuming you're asking me, Roggy. I am living with my partner, Alicia. My family have all run away. You are my family now, Roggy.
That's a bit cringe.
Pads, shut up. Pads 2, please.
Yeah, I didn't change the pads. I just left it on 2 for the quality.
Yeah, that's how we do it, Dave. We're thinking ahead here. Arctic Fox says Cadillac spun, then rolled back onto the racing line. Oh, that sounds fun. Steve is in the chat, everyone. Oh, no. Have you been demonetized yet from Phippsy's potty mouth? Well, actually, Steve, no. He's not said a single thing yet. He's not said a single thing at all. He would not dream of it. Also, he does know that if he does any swearing today, it's an immediate £10 donation to the TSC channel. So we're very excited for the swear jar. Rara should be all right, but Phippsy might just struggle. Roggy says, oh, thank you. No problem. David lives in his cellar. This is true, Strangelove. I'm on the 9th floor. He is in the cellar. There's 2 minutes of max wait time. I'm just going to run away for a second. Right. Okay, so how are we feeling about the start, Phippsy?
We'll see.
You got your starting fuel?
I'm hoping all the GT3s have qualified.
Starting fuel, you want to put in like 70 just so we got enough?
66. I'll go 67.
No, but you're doing a formation lap and, you know, want to make sure...
Yeah, that's where I've put the formation lap fuel in.
Yeah. And you want to make sure we don't run out. And you're like, well, do you know what? We've got loads of room at the end stint.
We got loads, but if we run out, we'll just pit. I think we've got plenty.
If we run out, we'll just pit. I love your strategy. Right, okay.
Run out, we'll just pit.
Yeah, right.
Just tow back.
Jesus.
It does look like every G3 has qualified. So
God, man, that guy's got done a 148.6. That is insane.
Yeah, he showed you up there.
That's where you should be at.
Well, damn, I tried.
He did try. We saw it. He really tried, bless him.
I bet that guy has got like 7,500 elo or something.
I mean, Phippsy, I wouldn't get too excited because Rash is probably just going to bin it and do 5 track limits in the stint anyway.
That is true.
Yeah, 100% not. I mean, I've actually done 4 laps.
That's 3 more than me. Well done. This is how we prep here at TSC, everybody. Teamwork is very important, and part of that is practicing and making a good go of it.
This is how we do it.
Right.
What songs did you grow up with, Rash?
A lot of Romanian songs.
Yeah, can you sing one for us?
No.
Come on. You have to know one of them.
No, I'm good.
What's one good one that gets a party started? Like everyone's like pumped and, you know, doing shots.
There's quite a few, but
yeah,
I don't know them. I don't know them word for word.
No, don't need the whole song. Just give us a bit of the melody.
I forgot a song, you know. I can't remember it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a shame, isn't it?
Big shame.
I think you've floundered a bit there, like Charlie.
I can tell the name and then you can play it.
I probably can't. That'd probably be the best way to get a copyright strike. How long till race start?
2.5 minutes.
Jeez. Have you got the starting fuel? We're good. Have you got pads too?
Probably.
Did you make any change to the pressures that you need to change on the pit?
Yep, I've done everything. It's all good to go.
Nice.
All good to go.
What about the brake temps? Did you have to open any brake ducts?
No, it's fine. It's all nice.
Oh, the temps are 26 degrees.
Yeah. Oh, warm.
And I think it's going to get warmer because it's 3 PM.
Yep. Well,
yeah, but guys, I'll change the pressures for the next.
Yeah.
I'll probably need mine a bit higher because I'll be driving it a bit slow. Other than that,
like Sydney, I have to put Sydney's front tyres about 1 psi lower because he
burns them. Yeah,
he doesn't push it.
Burns them up to a crisp.
Oh.
Right, Steve in the chat says, I think the tenner donation should double for each offence. Oh, that's not the worst idea. He's got the money. Theo says, hello, smoking streamer. No, we don't do that here at the Sim Cafe. We're a family show. Thank you, Theo. Thank you. Right. Anyway, let's get ourselves lined up for the start. It's going to be a good show. Here we are. Can I?
We did try the Porsche, but it felt terrible, so we've gone with the AMG. It's a pretty safe car.
Have you tried the Alpine or the Aston?
No, this is it. We just went to this.
It does look like Merc and Aston are quite up top.
I think, yeah. The Ginetta is pretty quick. That goes well.
See, they don't have setups for the Ginetta, or no, actually they do for Ginetta, but not for Maserati or one more. I forgot what it was.
What else is in there? KTM,
That's it, the
Maserati.
KTM. CD doesn't have KTM setups.
That car's pretty terrible.
The TSC setup, David.
I want to say it was just Jeff's driving last night, but actually the KTM is really bad GT4.
Well, it was a bit of both.
I was racing with Knuddy, mate. What do you want to know?
Until he murdered everyone. I did see
killed
that.
everyone. By the yeah, he did kill everyone. We've got it on. I've got it on clip. I have to post it in the Discord. It doesn't mean that I'm now going to keep his trophies. They've been taken away from him. Right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are P5 in class. Nice one. It stayed. We're door 11, yeah. P5. Absolutely smashed expectations in our newly formed team only minutes ago. No one has actually done any
behind. I think some of the guys behind may be a little bit quicker, but we may have fluked it a bit.
I don't want to say too much, but the fact that we've turned up minutes before and we're P5 and split one of LFM maybe says something about the current standards of sim racing. Let's go. Sydney asks, where is the other guy? The other guy is Charlie Walker, who unfortunately isn't able to drive because his PSU on his wheelbase keeps dying. So he's getting a new one hopefully soon. Big one. But you know how it goes. We've all had these problems in the past, right? I've had big ones. Very annoying. Luckily, Roush is able to fill in with his usual amazing driving.
I had no choice.
Literally no choice. If you don't join,
is a TSC hero today.
I was forced.
It was a bit like traitors on BBC. I said, either join the race or you're kicked out of Discord.
I should have sent in that gift, shouldn't I? Are you in or are you out?
Yeah. How do you want it? You with us or you without us? So here we are.
In or out of what? No time for questions, only actions. Well, in that case, I'm out. Actually, Rush, you're already in.
Damn! You son of a gun, I'm in! God damn you! You son of a gun! But here we are. TSD veterans on track together.
Look at that, no clipping during the formation lap. So unrealistic.
I know, right? Feels like I'm not in the real world anymore and I'm in a computer game.
Feels like a simcade.
Nothing's real anymore. Quite devastated. Right. Now remember, I used to see it countless times on iRacing where people just hit each other in a formation lap, get loads of damage.
I think I did that once in a MX5 Cup when I played it.
And you only did about 5 races. You see what I mean? So yeah, it happens a lot. It does. And it's like, you know.
I think the problem is some sims do the ghosting, some don't. So if you just jump in, you know.
Yeah, true.
A bit like how Dan hit someone in the pit stop.
Oh boy. Slingshot engaged. That is right, Sydney. We are looking forward to Phippsy maybe getting a podium for us today. A split one podium.
Top
Can you
10.
imagine?
We'll be happy with top 10. We just need some elo off this race.
Can you imagine, guys? A split one podium would be unreal.
With me and you on a team, not possible.
Do you start in first or second in this car?
I think first. Maybe.
But be ready to switch.
The first gear is a lot more forgiving than Porsche, so it should be maybe first. Yeah, first.
Okay, as we line up before the last turn at Kyalami, 4.5 hours of pure power and pace with the TSC boys. Brand rings a bell. Here we are. And we are green. Wowzers! A whole bunch of people got to drive through on the start. In our lobby, just go. Just focus forward. We'll worry about that later. A little bit of room on the inside at the moment. A little bit.
Yeah, I'm not giving that up.
Okay, okay. It's going to be very busy here, sir. Leave room, leave lots of room, leave lots of room. Thank you. Thank you. Still no room. They are all pinching each other. Good luck here. Guy next to you's on a drive-through, so it'd be nice. Well, not him.
Right behind you.
Yeah, the one behind. But they're all going to be funny. And he says a drive-through in ACC? You can't be, surely. I mean, honestly, it's pretty hard to get it wrong in ACC, especially if you're experienced. So I don't know how they manage that. I really don't.
It's the broken game.
Must be. Maybe someone left this. Maybe someone left the bit at the beginning. Someone did not start, didn't they? Properly. Oh, 2 people off at the far side. Not a problem for us.
They're both GT3s, so nothing good for us.
Oh, bit of contact behind.
I think a GT4 went off.
Spurs 1-0 Madison. Yeah. Oh man, awesome. Nice start, says Mank. Thank you, Mank. Oh, watch out inside. Let him go. Thank you. Good work. No off tracks. Thank you very much for the update, David. Might chat down the other screen, actually. And remember, we've got a long game to play here, everyone, so we've got to settle down a bit, save our energy. We're here for the long run, team.
Oh, right, that's it. We're in the race.
We are, we are. Let's try and keep it as clean as possible from here. Heavy fuel, tyres still a bit cold.
That, I've actually got fuel in the car.
Yeah,
so.
Heavy fuel, tyres a bit cold. No heroics. Yeah, let him get the off tracks. All adds up, one way or another. Right, we just got to let Phippsy get in the zone a bit now.
Yeah, you don't know who they got in the car either. Might not be the guy who qualified, you know?
Oh, there's all sorts of people in all sorts of things. You just got to focus on you, innit?
There's a GT3 behind you.
Oh, okay.
You might catch up right at the corner.
That's fine.
He's dive bombing. It's a massive dive bomb from him.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. But
It's going to be that. Oh, there we go. Look, all race we're going to get that. All race. That's the way it goes.
Problem is, you can't defend
Embrace
it because
it.
you'll lose more time defending
yeah,
it
of
than you
course.
would, you know. You don't really want to defend it, but
Sydney asked why. Go on. Sorry.
they're a faster class, you know. They've got to get through, haven't they? So.
Yeah, and they'll do it in different ways. Sydney asked, whoa, watch out, sir. Why would you take the boring GT4s? A couple of reasons. Mostly
Just
legal.
Damn, those guys early on the brakes, you know.
Oh, yeah. Mostly legal reasons. I don't have the safety rating to do GT3 at the moment. Beyond that, I'm not allowed to win 100 yards of one. Beyond that, it's also good for a little bit of testing for the old multi-class that we want to do in our next TSC Cup. It's going to be a good one, and we need to get it right. And the more testing we can do in multi-class, the better. And so, yeah, experiencing life as a GT4 is quite interesting. That's my excuse, anyway. JR, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well, Junior. Junior, I would love to have you and a few of your people in our Endurance Cup one day. But yeah, sorry, Stream Elements is not on your side, JR, at the moment. It's very sporadic. It sometimes works, it mostly doesn't. Race is going very well indeed. Phippsy pulled out an absolute blinder to get us P5 on quali. And he's dodged a few bullets and kept it very, very clean so far to have us P5 on track. And this car ahead is a bit all over the place. So he might see an opportunity if he gets one, if it's nice and clean. It's a bit slow in the apex, Mr. Krobler. Or Krubler. Whatever that thing does. So yeah, we're going very well. Car number 11 out of 23, and we're racing P5. But we're only a few minutes in. A few laps. Long way to go.
Oh, what the hell?
That kind of stuff as well. Yeah, a lot of curb there. So, long way to go, Nick. A lot of the cars behind us got a drive-through. We're not sure why. I don't know how they all managed to mess up.
Be nice for a few more. We've got drive-throughs.
Yes, Mank. 5th out of 23. And 26 on track. Me too, Charlie. We'd much rather you were here. We could have all four of us driving, really. It wouldn't be a problem. But unfortunately, your wheelbase is not to be relied on right now, is it? But like I said, we've all had this, trust me. I had loads of problems with my wheelbase at the start of last year. It was very frustrating. But in the long run, things get sorted and you can enjoy yourself plenty. So, got a bit of patience, really. We'll get there. Right, coming up behind us. What's annoying is when sometimes the GT3 manages to be slow enough to stop you on the apex.
Yeah, well, they're offline, aren't they? So that's why.
Yeah, you're like, come on, you should be faster than me. But even then, you have to like be careful because they're just not getting away a lot. Okay,
fair, I think we're
Sorry.
quicker than 2 cars ahead. So even if they do get a gap, I think we're still going to make it back up. So
yeah, no, totally. So we are, and he keeps going wide, this Krobler. It ain't going to work well for him in that way. Phippsy is doing a stellar job. That is correct, yes. Well known for his excellence in endurance racing, amongst other things. Phippsy has done a brilliant start for us and is just holding a very nice position right now in P5 with podium ahead of us and things looking fairly in pocket. So we just got to do what we can do. But this is not how the race will finish, that's for sure.
If only there's a red flag right now.
It's important to focus on the car numbers more than anything else because the names will stop making sense at one point. So we've got a car 405 and 407 ahead with 406 and 410 behind. 401 in P2, I guess. And P1 is 402. There we go. Not that far ahead. Coming around the last turn just about now.
Yeah, they're doing 149s.
One dodgy pit stop and you are basically in the same point on track. So, that's all it takes in this game. Car behind is keeping pace with us at the moment as well. But considering fuel loads, Phippsy is not far off quali pacer. He is really hitting it hard here right now. It's looking good, team. It's looking really good at the moment. Let's just hope the racing gods smile upon us, especially when the GT3 start coming around all excited. That'll be fun. Over a 45-minute stint, I mean, also it's going to start fragmenting, but Phippsy might see them come past twice, roughly. Normally takes about, I think, 25 minutes, 30 minutes on an average racetrack.
Oh.
Phippsy using all the tyres there.
Sydney will love that power slide through the corner.
Oh, yeah. That's what we're here for. They're getting very friendly up ahead.
Good.
It seems like car 405 Winkler is the one holding up, really. Both Aston Martins ahead of us. That red car surely is going to be a few off tracks under his name. We'll see. Sydney says, do more sliding. Well, your wish may be granted out of the exit of T1.
Oh, I'm in third, shit. I mean...
What do you mean? What do you mean, You're in third? Is it that bad you got to swear? Gee, honestly. So that's £5 already in the swear jar. We'll start with 5 and then we'll double it up. Next one will be £10. Quite excited for this. TSC
Do I get a commission for being here?
Mate, you just got to be careful you don't say anything. You be careful you don't say. You ain't got the money for this, so you better keep it quiet. You don't want to start swearing. There we go.
Why is it...
I don't make the rules.
It's not changing down.
Really? Is it protecting the engine against your nonsense?
I think so. Might be.
Wouldn't surprise me. We've done about 4 laps. We don't know this car at all. But we're still in a good place. We're still in the pocket. You just keep it up, buddy. Don't burn those tyres out. Yeah, Sydney said do more sliding. I don't know how I feel about that. Sydney,
if I do it won't be on purpose.
Well, alright, I see. What, on purpose wink? Or there he goes, nice and wide. Oh, Phippsy, red rag to a ball. Tell me you didn't get off track.
No.
Good man. I mean, even if you did, just tell me you didn't. It's better.
I did, anyway.
Here we go. 0.3 behind the car ahead. We are motoring here. Mank says it felt slow yesterday looking at the GT4, but that's just my driving. I can't say, I'm not entirely sure, but your driving is just fine, Mank. I think it's easy to forget we are in the top % of people who do sim racing. There's lots of people who do 155s at Monza all day, so don't worry about you. Red Aston looking a bit ragged. He has for most of his stint, I would say. He's still there, but now Winkler's pulling away, interestingly. But no one's perfect. We're all making slight errors here, there and there, so I don't really know who's got an advantage. But he has missed the apex a few times now. Unfortunately, that engages Phippsy into doing more and more garish things on track. Mank says, I expected Merc to be a beast on the straight, but the others were quicker. The Aston's not slow, that's all I know on the straights. The KTM was. It likes the track though, yeah, it eats curbs.
God, there's 33 minutes left of this.
Yes, there is, sir. You keep pumping. You're in a really good space right now. Yeah, he's missing them apexes. Come on, buddy.
Oh, you don't hit that apex?
Well, that wide. Come on, you can get him.
They do go pretty wide in the hot laps. Somehow.
Fair enough.
I think because you have to carry a lot of speed for the corner.
Yeah, that's not. You don't have to worry about the apex there. It's.
The GT3s are coming up to the last corner now. They just passed the finish line.
Mm-hmm.
So we will. That's pretty soon.
Yeah. Might be within next lap.
Maybe turn the force feedback down, guys.
Yeah? You're struggling a bit.
Feedback.
Yeah, I'm sweating.
Did you sweat this much when you went karting?
Probably. We need to take that TSC karting champion badge off him immediately.
You definitely cheated or something.
I told you I had extra weight on the wheel.
You did actually, yeah,
Check it
because Steve said that he passed it on the yellow flag.
Oh no!
Steve's lying.
The FIA! Michael Massey's behind this one.
Those yellow flags were a bit confusing though.
Not that it mattered to Steve. He spun out anyway.
Hey!
Didn't he finish up P4 or 5?
Wow. He certainly wasn't on the podium, eh?
Turn.
The threes are 3 seconds behind, so they'll catch up mostly at the sausage, I think.
Nice.
Gosh. It's warm.
You're struggling over there, aren't you, boss? Force feedback's high, it's hot. Tough, man. Good thing there's 3 of us.
Here come the GT3s.
Wave them through.
This is a big. They are in a big train, so it's going to be quite difficult.
Oh, yeah.
Hope we don't get dive bombed too hard, but I know,
No,
this has a
not
bit of a
yet.
gap. That's handy.
Manian retracting statements. Yes, and we are now in the thick of GT multi-class with GT3s coming up behind us. P3 about to approach now in a Ford.
It's going to be quite awkward.
What a pain.
Oh! Now we capitalise.
Thanks, sir.
Quite a gap to the next GT3. I think he'll catch on the main straight.
GT4 is quite hard to overtake in. It's which obviously sometimes works in your favour. You know?
That is what I like about multiclass, because you sort of have to also pray that the GT3 kill the guys ahead of you.
Or just, you know, catch them at the wrong time on track and slow them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, big. I guess who we've got in chat, Rarish?
Robin Davies.
No. The one. Hey, come on, Phippsy, you got this guy. the one and only Fat Team Racing.
Jamie.
Hello, James. How you doing, mate? I hope you're well, Jamie. Right, GT4 come flying up the inside. Look at that GT4. He's got pace. Smash you both. Only joking.
And a
Another
second one.
Yeah.
And a third one.
And
Most
another
likely.
one. Maybe... stay
during
right.
the corner.
Stay right. Yeah. Nice. Hey.
And a Ferrari.
Yeah, Ferrari coming now.
I think this is the big train. It is, yeah.
Yeah, another one coming now is the Ford. Big green Ford coming. He'll probably try and go up the inside here or the outside. Yeah, the inside here. But he'll clear you, so that's cool. Then a Ferrari. Patient. Nice one. Really good work. And that's after 11 laps, so you're going to get that all again.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't think he'll be as bad after the first stint.
He left that late. Yes, he did. All good, thanks. Hello, Rarish, says Jamie.
Hello, Jamie.
What have you got to say to your teammate after your series together, Rarish?
I
Well,
can't wait for
watch
the
out,
first
two cars.
Enduro.
2 cars. Sorry, what was that?
Can't wait for the first Enduro with him.
Nice. Yeah, nice and wide there, please. Right. Oh, we got Ferrari coming. He's there.
Watch out, he's liable.
He's annoying. He's annoying, bless him. Anyway, after that, we've got 2 cars 2 seconds behind. They might turn up on the main straight.
He's got the knockoff shaking
I
big
thought that
livery.
Ferrari was going to absolutely dive me into
Yeah,
that corner and
he
just
tried
murder
to put you off. It's very annoying. Anyway, let's move on. Right, what have we got coming? We've got a Mercedes coming, 1 second behind. Looking forward to it, says Jamie.
I don't even know what Enduros there are.
Here he comes. The big brother. Right, tiny gap now, so if we see if we can get a few turns and a decent half a lap together. I should probably stop eating, this is getting ridiculous.
I'm just taking it very easy. I'd rather be a couple of attempts, down than in the wall.
Yeah. No, I agree, mate. Yeah, rules.
What's happened to him? Is he damaged? He's pitting.
I know,
think
yeah, he's pitting.
damaged. He was one of the guys at the very front. I think he was P1, wasn't he?
Stubbing? Yes. 402?
Oh, he's damaged.
402,
Unfortunately,
yeah.
He's
P1.
probably that much faster. He'll be able to make
Oh.
that back up. And
He's got a
Well.
floppy bonnet and a half hanging
Wow.
off front bumper.
Just like that
Using
gang.
149 seriously.
that looks like the handiwork of a GT3.
Mhm. Right,
City's
speaking of
probably
which,
doing track.
there's a Ferrari coming
Yeah.
up the inside.
What a twat.
Hey.
Whoa.
So,
It's not even a swear word.
it technically is, I think, but we won't bother too much writing out which one is and isn't. Right, we've got a McLaren coming up fairly soon. This is going to get weird. Right, what's the McLaren doing? He's struggling to get past the Aston at the moment. He's going to do a little bit of a bomb, but you should be clear. Nice. All right, chaps. Hello, Snap by Dan. We've been talking about you all stream. Here he comes. Phippsy says no. That's going to annoy him.
Well, I mean, we've got every right to be on track.
No,
got
no.
to
No, the point is, as we're going over and down the track, obviously people will be less and less fast, less and less confident, and of course we'll see some of that.
He's got to do it. He's got to do it sensibly. And these guys, I mean, this is split one, so the GT3s, I think the lowest elo was like 3,500, 4,000. So
Really? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah,
it was really high.
In that case, they're all pretty adept. Let's keep it up. What about me? Where do we start? Talk to me about your attitude, your driving style, your Hawaiian shirts. Your blind love for LMU. The trouble you cause. The people you hurt.
He wants other bits. He's now lapped down.
So we have a Porsche coming up and an Aston. They're fighting each other. Porsche is white. He'll have you on the next turn. Potentially not. Here's Dan. He's going to go for it. There's two of them fighting. Let them through, please. I feel like. What is that Aston do? Okay, the Aston wants to wait. What on earth? That's exciting.
He just lost position.
Sorry?
He lost a position.
Who?
The Aston.
Okay.
Because
That's
he
cool,
waited.
but you made it sound like Phippsy, so try not to confuse him. Gentle, sir, there's a big load of people. That was a lot to do. Well done, Phippsy. Great work.
I just stayed well out of it.
You did really well, really well. They didn't lose much time either. Let's go. Big train of GT3 cars there, champs. Including the Stifler. I'm still eating. It's
God,
going
there's still
well.
20 minutes left. What the?
Yeah, man. Hello, Dan, says Jamie. You're going to have to think about what you've done now, Jamie. Right, here we go. Oh boy, free wide into the sausage.
That's going to go well. God, I wish that guy behind me would crash. He's stay about the pressure.
Would be, wouldn't it? Ah, it keeps you honest.
We'll start doing the pit and everything for the
Yep.
soon. Who's next in?
Radish.
You could double stint.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
Managed to get a window quickly.
I'm good.
You feeling hot enough?
Right, here comes an Audi. Poor guy, he must be struggling. You know how that feels, Dan, isn't it? Trying to struggle around in an Audi. You did that for months, didn't you? Very brave.
He stopped now, didn't he?
Yeah,
He's a Lambo guy.
I think he died one too many times. It was one too many sweet kisses of death from nowhere. I think I like Dan Audi though. Audi Dan. Kind of suits him. Been a brilliant first stint, hasn't it just, Charlie? He's literally...
I think but still 20 minutes left. save that for...
I think we need to save it for the end of the stint so far. But so far he has not put much of a foot wrong, and there's been a lot going on. You missed the Audi. Audi misses you, Dan. Because of you, they've left GT racing in real life.
Have they?
Did you not hear about this?
Yeah, they are. Going to F1.
Have they?
Left all GT racing. They left.
I don't know.
Yeah. That was last year they announced that. End of last season, sort of thing, or middle of it.
No one put it in the GT Racing chat.
Right, might have done.
I messed
Maybe.
that up big time.
That's all right, mate.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. Just block the inside. But remember, we're not racing for position.
Was this rookies?
We're not
Come
racing
on.
for position.
We sort of are.
Not right now. We're not. Trust me. Right now, we're just trying to have the cleanest race
Oh my
possible.
good God.
While he is busy burning his tyres for some guy. Let him through.
Never!
Let him through.
Whoa.
Yes. Nice and gentle.
Phippsy's under pressure now.
We're playing the long
that's annoying.
game.
Damn it.
Santa Lock are keeping the Audi though. I guess, you know, as long as they can get hold of all the spare parts, they'll be alright.
Get him from the Lambo.
Hey.
I do wonder if Audi are going to be in the WEC series as hypercars. Because now everyone's starting to come back. Ford's coming back.
Yeah, it's bad time to leave in a way, but but they still think F1 is a lot better eyeballs, more marketing.
Audi did sort of lead the WEC series before, I'm pretty sure. With
But
the
it'll come and
NP1.
go.
Oh, he's missed that quite
Oh.
wide. Don't do anything crazy.
Side by
Don't do
side.
anything crazy. No, he's got it. He's got it. We're playing the long game, sir. So, Rogie asked a question in chat. What is... Oy,
That guy
rude boy.
crazy or what?
That's the lap.
That's
That's the
P1.
P1 lap guy.
Yeah,
innit?
well,
I know. Yeah, he's a bit
Damn.
silly. He didn't realise you guys were going that slow. Rogie asked...
well, I
what is
mean, I had
brand
to
of-
brake. I've got
I
car in
know
front
why
of me.
you've gone slow. It's not a jab. Right, you focus on the car. Right, Rogie is. What is brand of 419? 419 is a Ginetta, which was actually the car that Phippsy wanted to drive today and then didn't do it in the end.
Ooh, God Lord.
Phippsy drove the Ginetta last night. Watch out, he's on your inside. Let him go. Let him go do his thing. He's that fast. Off you go, mate. Super speed. You can take out Hillbrand for us.
I want to live.
So there goes a lap to P1.
He's going to be out on track for a while because he did an early stop.
True. We have got a lot of interest in front of us. We've got P4, 3 and 2 all ahead of us visually on track still. When you get a chance, Phippsy, can you tell us your stint timer?
Yeah, man. It's 15 minutes left still.
There we go. Raresh, you good? You clear?
Yeah.
Your PC ain't going to disconnect or crash or something?
No, no.
Oh, these two
Hopefully
getting a bit cosy. That might compromise him for you. Okay,
enough.
nice one. Raresh
It's
will be
alright.
getting in the car next. He's going to be doing an even better stint than Phippsy here. Really excited for that. Isn't that right, Raresh?
If you close your eyes, yeah.
I need a drink. How do I need a drink again? Right, Phippsy, I'm getting a drink. Don't bin it.
Try not to.
Cool.
Whee. As soon as you said don't bin it, you almost bin it twice.
I know. I guess I did the same thing. The guy in front of him broke, and then yeah.
Focus on your race. Come on.
There's some
Routine,
GT3s
yeah.
already pitting.
What?
Yeah, there's an Aston that pitted.
Why?
Oh, he's got damage.
Yeah, you must have, bro.
He's got damage, he didn't fix it.
Oh, well. That happens. I'm assuming Phippsy's on 0 damage at the moment.
Should be. I don't think
Should
I've touched
be.
anything.
Yeah, you've done really well, mate.
That Ginetta behind looks so weird.
I would have been tempted if it wasn't right-hand drive.
It's actually. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that and the Bentley, innit? I don't know what else. The Jag? No, probably not. Is
That
the
does
Jag
sound like a
right-hand drive?
lawnmower. Don't think so.
No, left.
Train. How do you feel about new Jaguar, Phippsy?
Oh man.
He's got wet dreams about it.
Absolutely shocking. Guys behind a decent car. Gonna catch us.
Oh, it's possible. Okay, we have a GT3 behind. 1 second.
You'll catch you in the sunset corner.
Dark McLaren.
It's almost hit the Ginetta.
Mm-hmm.
There he comes. Third gear much?
I don't know.
Not all
I
the
keeps
time.
missing shifts, unfortunately. I don't know what's.
Maybe you're downshifting too early so it doesn't
No, I'm
downshift.
waiting until I'm right into the corner and still not doing it.
Weird.
Don't know why.
Broken wheel.
Skin
Maybe I'm not pulling it properly.
Gentle,
Oh, shit.
gentle, gentle. This guy's oh, that's £10. Well, £10 for the second one, so that's £15 now for the swear jar. The next one will be £15. That'll be a total of £25.
Oh,
No, sorry,
doubles.
30. Oh, watch out.
He's gonna be wide.
Hake's gone nice and deep and wide. Let him do that. This guy's lapped and being a bit funky. You have to go nice and slow here. You should catch him on the main straight.
Might let you before the last corner.
Oh, okay.
you.
Here he goes. Thank you very much.
It's
Wow!
behind,
Inside,
watch
inside, inside,
What the hell did that guy come from?
inside. GT3, bruv. I called it. Please.
I thought you
No,
were talking
this
about
guy's
the
got you.
GT4 behind. I didn't see him
No, I
at
know. I
all.
try to call it another GT3, but yeah, just watch out. Let them go. He's ahead of you. This is also a GT. Oh boy.
Watch out for dive bomb
Yeah.
behind.
You got a pink. You got a pink GT3. You might have the. Bro, don't kill
What the
him.
hell's that guy doing?
Being a bit silly, but you know, here we are. Just let him go,
Guy
please.
just
Let him
drove
go.
straight across me.
Yeah, he did. Let him go. And there we have a kill cloth from the Phippsy.
Well, I
keep
think he
powering
killed
on.
him. I think he can have his own kill craft. That guy. That was.
Well,
What the hell is he
did-
doing?
He did have to go a bit left because otherwise he'll be going straight off the track. Because in that corner you do get a lot of understeer.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm already there. You can't just go left because you want to. You either pull
Scream
out
if
or...
you wanna, do what you wanna. Right, let's keep focusing forward. We've got a Ford behind us. Strange love with the kill cloths, you know it. Murder.
That is the Verstappen defending.
Right. We're still alive. We still don't have a lot of damage as well, thankfully. The faster class needs to pass safely and should be able to predict where the slower class will go in a dream world. Until then, we got this.
Well, technically, the slow class shouldn't even move out the way. They should just continue on the line. And
Yeah,
then
pretty
the
much.
F3s should move around.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, well, Roush, you know how bad it was for us last week.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting nothing. Hey,
Well-
very close to being a big chomp. Right, good swerve there.
These guys are the sim racers, not realistic racers.
For me,
That's
Max
what-
is the archetypal sim racer. Great
Who?
at hot lapping, but that's about it. Dan said the faster class, yeah, should be able to pass safely. Well, yeah.
Wheelbase LFM though, so don't expect much.
Corn really looking for a little nibble there at the rear.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
There's a couple of inches in that one. He's feisty. How many laps to go for pit stop? Good question.
8 minutes.
And how are we doing on the pit strat?
Yeah. Raj is selected. I've turned damage off. We've got 3 seconds. There's no point repairing it.
No, of course.
No. And how's fuel?
Still got 5 laps left.
And how much did you start with? 65?
67, I think.
Who will continue? Raresh will continue. You can see Raresh's name on the right-hand side of the screen under the teammates. Raresh Ramonti.
Tire pressures are perfect.
That's good.
Nice.
Yeah, but that's for your driving style.
That's correct.
I'm sure it'll be
Right.
fine for everyone.
We have behind us a Porsche, 1 second, in white. 2 GT4s fighting behind us in class P6 and 7.
Good.
We have a hot train of GT3s coming up soon, though. 4 seconds away. That's going to be cozy.
Tyre set 6.
Good.
So that's good.
On left. 6 minutes.
6 minutes, yeah.
Should be 3 or 2 laps.
Not
Fuel
looking
is a
like much
bit-
danger of rain right now, but you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 4 laps of fuel, so I think fuel calcs is perfect. Coach Dave got it right for once.
GT3. Regineta's ahead of the McLaren.
Yep. Another one coming up, a Ford 1 second behind.
Okay, doke.
3 GT3s
Well, I
behind.
think I'll cap the inside, I think.
Oh, there's 3 of them actually. There's 3 of them. Luckily, the other 2 are just a bit further back.
Good drift.
It was, wasn't it? Those tyres are begging for mercy. Here come 2 more in close succession.
Yeah, I just didn't want to
Be careful here, 'cause
dive
you're
in
going
the.
to understeer here. Be
Yeah.
careful.
Yeah.
Good. There's another Ferrari 0.7 behind. In shake and bake colours.
Oh, gotta let him
Off.
through.
Sort of a knockoff version.
Hey! Oh!
I mean, how
Kiyo,
close is that to
don't
killing me?
ignore him, yeah. He really wanted to shake and bake with you.
Guys are
Second big
idiots.
star.
You know?
He will. There were lots of idiots everywhere in life. Don't know if I
Well-
can say that about him.
Guys are absolute morons. You know?
And Charlie Walker in the chat says, "Oh mate, I'd love a 24-hour TSC team. You know, 24 hours of North. How sick would that be? We did it when it first came out on ACC, and it was phenomenal. We actually raced the GT4 McLaren's Merc. Get it right, Jeff. Merc. Fucking Merc. We did the Merc. I'm allowed one now and again. So yeah, and it's clearly a day for it. So yes, we drove the Merc at North. It was great fun. We had weather through the night. Didn't really know the track that well, I'll be honest. It'd only been out a week. I barely raced it. And it was in the dark and it was wet and we couldn't really see. And yeah, it was a really big challenge. It was quite fun. We had Casey with us as well.
Is that Janetta come back for some revenge?
Not yet.
That was on him. I don't feel bad about that one at all.
I mean, it's the number of ways of looking at it. Obviously, you could have done with backing off an inch so that these things don't happen. But he needs to not be there doing those kind of things.
It's all
Switching in
racing,
front
mate.
of you.
If the car's on the inside, you can't.
Yeah, well, no, it depends, because you know you could get a penalty for that, right? In some of your lives, so then no winners, right? So
It's called motor racing.
it is. So you just got to be careful, innit, and pick your battles. And the guy was switching around in front of you. Sometimes they do that, get killed, and you get a penalty. So you're better off just backing off. In
If you
some
get a
people's
penalty-
eyes,
Talk to Ian.
yes, exactly.
Right, I've got 1 lap after this, Rush.
Alright.
Evening all. Not happy we're losing to Spurs. That happens, Nixon. We are the world's greatest team we've ever seen. Yes, GT3 behind. He'll be doing something silly at the sausage. No, he's playing cautious. Cute. Can you get to the right-hand side before he does? Nope. So annoying, isn't it? You try and switch over and they're still there already. Next joke. I've got one eye on it over there, Nix. I can just about see the match. Right, how long left on the stint?
3 minutes. I'm coming in this lap.
Box, box, box.
So-
Raris, you ready?
Rush is selected. We've got the fuel.
Cool. Focus. Okay, I think we're good to go, mate. Raris, you're all good?
Yep.
You got the camera before the camera?
Yep.
Cool. So another thing you'll find out, ladies and gentlemen, when you race an Enduro is that there is another bug in ACC, hey! But we need a workaround, so we don't complain too much in the end. Basically, when you drive, you won't have your rear view mirror. So you basically need to swap through the cameras, and then the rear view mirror appears. So what you want to do is you want to be in the camera before the one you normally have in the cycle, and then as soon as you're driving away, one press, and it'll all work. That's the easiest way around it. So in this
7
case,
years into an fix.
well, that tells you about the LMU bugs that we've got. So, and those bugs have been around longer in RF2. So good luck with that. So here we have the camera before my camera view. So I'll be in this one as my colleague goes in the pits. Swaps over to me, and then as I'm driving out of the pits, I'll press it once and I'll have all my normal cameras. Just a little tip for anyone who's
tyres set, Rarish. They're all good to go.
not done team racing. Nice one, Phippsy. Incredible stint so far. Let's get it in the pits with no drama. Braking about 20-30 metres before the racing track line, isn't it? Right here.
Oops.
Nice.
Nice little tap there.
I thought that guy was going to spin you. How quickly did you change your server?
Oh,
Watching Mr. Pitts says, Sydney, tell me about it. Yeah, go left, bro. You can see it here, yeah? You ain't missing it in R1. Nice try. He's up first time?
Straight up.
Hey, Sydney, you got it wrong. Eat that. What do you have to say to
25
Sydney?
seconds, Rush.
What would you have to say to Sydney, Phippsy?
Oh, I can't remember that. Let the haters hate. That's what I say. Sydney is the player haters ball.
Oh, wow. Keep your friends close.
Hater of the year 2025, Sydney sentence.
Your teammate.
6, 5, 4,
Ignition.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
That's one. Excellent.
And we're ahead
Well
of Janetta. Let's go.
For
Go
now.
vacuum that coat. Right. There's a lot going
Right,
on.
let me watch the replay on that. I want to see what happened with that, Janetta. I'm interested.
I'm not. You're an animal. Gentle out of turn. Good man. TC's off, by the way.
Oh yeah, no TC. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that.
Good thing I told you to be gentle more. We might have binned it. Right, let's go. Speaking of which, we've got a Macca coming up already.
What lap was that?
I don't know. It's about
Halfway.
probably 16, 17, bit over halfway. 18 maybe. Maybe even 19.
Here it is.
Right, you have an Aston Martin. All good. Next up, we have a Ferrari. 1 second. And then we got 7 seconds after that bit of breather. David Wilstone says, Phippsy needs a shower now. That is correct, but he's not going to have one this week.
I am soaked through
You're
for that
you're not
one.
due on this week, are you?
That was, yeah, it was warm.
It was, wasn't it? Get some windows open, bro. Take some clothes off. No sausages for you, Rarish. 6 seconds to the next GT3. Enjoy a few turns.
I forgot how big the bonnet is on this car.
Right, it's a big boy.
I'm used to the little ones. Porsche, Honda, Lambo.
Okay, team. So, Rarish now needs to get a little bit in the zone. So, if everyone could just be a little bit quiet.
That's a funny one though. From his onboard, it looks like me. On my onboard, I never changed my
I got a
step.
penalty for that the other day in
No,
LFM.
I would appeal that one. I wouldn't accept that. I didn't
No,
turn
but I'm
into
saying that's
him.
the thing. I got a penalty. You know what I mean? You can get reported for that kind of stuff. So in the end, you know, that's why. Oh, that's all very cosy. That is very cosy business. Luckily, there's no GT3s around, so you just have some fun.
Replace.
But do play the long game, please, bro.
Yeah, but the guy ahead is a blue flag.
I know, but he's going to be a bit silly, maybe.
Yeah, he moved across to the left, across me. I never changed
my... We know he did that, bro. Yeah. But you'd be surprised if people don't report you and then suddenly you get a penalty and then all that nonsense. There you go.
Yeah, I would appeal that one. I wouldn't accept that one.
What, and say he turned across me?
Well, I would just... I said, what do you expect me to do? You know, I'm literally driving in a straight line. So.
That's the point.
No, I did. I left. There was 2 car whips to the right.
I got a 3-day ban once because apparently I didn't.
No,
drive
you're one.
right
I saw you. You actually did go across and hit the guy.
What?
You're banned. You did. You moved. I know you would never turn the wheel left or right, but your trajectory took you into the car.
No, I was driving in a straight line on the inside, and the guy got spooked by the guy on the outside, which made him turn into me and crash into me, and I was accused of not driving far away enough. So don't worry about that, buddy. Penalties can come.
Oh. If they give it, they give it, but I wouldn't.
You see what I mean? So that's the whole point of, like, you know, just giving an inch more room there because I can see something.
What are you doing, man?
He's having a bit of fun.
I mean, they're entitled. You're entitled to unlap yourself if you're on the blue flag.
That's the reality.
Yeah, but he was defending me for a whole lap.
Yeah, that's not all so great, but you know, life. We just got to play that longer game than everyone else. We'll get the most points today. We are doing very well. Position 5 in class is really high. Let's keep it up. Anyone else slips, we could get 4 or 3.
I'm just top 10 would be good.
Exactly.
If we get top 10, that'd be a result. That's a positive elo. So, well, look out, Raj. You've got a mega dive bomb coming in from the GT3. Thing is, it always looks like a big dive bomb because they got much more powerful brakes and everything.
Yeah, and also they do want to speak you, so they can give, so you give them room. So there is that. It's a mind game. Unfortunately, some try and spook you and then overshoot it. So if you do
some of them
across,
literally try to outbrake themselves into the corner, and just like kill you basically. Yeah. And some of them just don't appreciate that your car doesn't have the performance that they have, so you can't turn as sharply as they can.
So what are you going to be like, Phippsy, in our cup, TSE Cup 3? Are you going to be Porsche Cup?
Kill Lev1. Yeah.
Are you going to be Porsche Cup?
No holds barred. I'm going to my name in that is going to be GT4 Killer.
GT4 Killer, wow.
You can have a GT4 kill count on your car.
Yeah, I am, yeah. Kill marks. I'll have like kill stripes on the side for all the GT4s. This guy's going in for a... That's fun.
In the chat, Charlie says, good stint, Phippsy, lad. Good luck, Rarish. He might need it. It's going to get a bit sketchy at moments. Yeah, cheers, Charlie. And Sydney says, they raced me so hard vibes. I know, right? Mike says GT4 can't be moved. How do we think Williams are going to do this year, team?
I mean... Oh! Ooh!
Sorry?
That was pretty close.
Not close enough. There's always more room to take.
I'd love to see Williams do well. Yeah, I'd like to see him, but I'm not sure. They just haven't got the money.
I mean, they are a good mid-pack team.
I think they've got one of the best driver lineups on the grid now.
Oh yeah, Albon is good. He was always getting held back by his teammate. Hopefully now Sainz can actually...
Albon and Sainz is an amazing pair. Yeah.
Sainz should fill the boots, but obviously I don't know how good he'll be with different cars, because his whole F1 career he was at Ferrari almost.
McLaren. And before that...
Oh yeah, and McLaren, yeah. He was at Red Bull or RB.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Or Rosso. Oh yeah, he was at Red Bull with Verstappen.
Yeah. Yeah, I must say, I'm looking forward to the F1. I do miss it a little bit when it's not on.
He does look quite depressed when he's in the photo shoots with Williams.
Dude, I'd be depressed. Just be kicked out of Ferrari.
Yeah, I mean, he did get a
your
nice
career
gift.
was there and now it's here. I mean, yeah. He's not that old.
That was his dream move, wasn't it? You know, Ferrari. To
Oh,
be fair,
yeah.
I think he'll end up back there at some point.
Well, he might end up back at a top team at some point. Yeah, I don't see why not. I don't really know the contract moves and stuff. Obviously, it's going to be cool to see.
He's not, but he hasn't burned his bridges at Ferrari. He's still, you know, he's still on good terms and everything. So, I mean, they gave him a car, so
Expensive one as well.
they gave him one of the Formula One cars.
It's an SF90.
Hmm.
I think they use it for... No, they don't actually. I was going to say they use it for the safety car, but they don't have safety cars.
No, they've given him a Formula One car. They gave him a race car, a Formula One car.
The one that he used for his first win, wasn't it?
I think it was his first win, man.
The Silverstone.
They obviously like him.
I think it'll depend how good he'll do at Williams.
Guys, you need to brake about 10 metres earlier for turn 1.
Earlier?
Yeah, you're going a little bit deep into turn 1. It's like, it is slightly before a fraction before the GT3 breaking point.
Cup car will come off worse, says Mank. This is a good point. If those Cup cars get tangled with the GT4s, they're going to break.
That is true, actually.
Charlie says, good point. Now we'll see how good Albon actually is. Well...
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll be up against a fairly seasoned front runner, as it were. So, yeah. I mean, obviously, again, it's hard to know what Carlos's motivation is going to be this year. If he can really be bothered to do the hard yards. Obviously, the Williams... Where was the Williams at the end of last season for pace?
No clue.
Was it almost best of the rest, or was it not doing too much?
No, they came on alright at the end of the year. They're, I mean, they are where they are. They're, sort of middle bottom, aren't they? They're...
What, they weren't top middle, no? At the end of the season or something?
No, not top middle. They were... I think they're out of the... I think they find themselves out of the bottom teams, you know, getting into the mid-pack, but they're obviously at the bottom of that.
Right,
I do remember one race Albon managed to do... I think it was Australia. He managed to do the whole race on hard tyres, and then had to build a lap.
In the season, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I do think, as a team, they're quite awful, but one driver, Albon, he did fairly good.
It's a shame they couldn't sign that Colapinto guy. I've got to say, I was really impressed with him. I think he came in and absolutely smashed it.
In the end, it was... Well, he did start smashing in the end, didn't he?
Yeah. At Brazil,
yeah, but I mean, they literally took the guy from obscurity.
Well, I mean, then, you know, brave. Raj, you focus on the track.
What he did was, I thought it was so impressive. You give him you imagine a couple of seasons in F1, he'll be absolutely, smashing it out of the park.
He's a test driver for Williams now, isn't he?
Okay.
No, it wouldn't surprise me.
Was it Alpine, I think?
It wouldn't surprise me if someone grabbed him. So it was amazing.
Obviously, Bottas' test at Mercedes. We've got Zhou test at Ferrari. So all the guys that got kicked out, all the guys that got kicked out of F1 for all the rookies for this year. Because last year there were no movements, which was crazy, and now this year there's like 6 or 7 or 8, which is even crazier. So it's going to be an interesting season.
Zhou was going. He just hasn't got it as he was there because he's Chinese basically, and you know, and that was it.
Yeah, there is a belief. Obviously, certain things get you certain amounts of sales and tickets and.
Oh no, they were clear. They were clear with that. It was that was it. I felt bad for him because I think he's all right. I think he's not a bad driver.
He's average, yeah.
Yeah, he's mid-pack, you know.
I don't know about mid. I don't know. I just don't remember him much.
Yeah, he didn't do a lot. He had a nice debut, and that's about it.
That car was an absolute, bucket, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I always feel bad for like rookie drivers who come in driving absolute grot boxes. And that's how they judge. You know, were you any good driving this car?
Yeah,
2
but
seconds
you see people like Max and other drivers who actually do
Max
things
is
for those
exceptional.
cars. Seb, Max. I mean, Lewis didn't.
Yeah, but those guys are world champions, aren't they? Exceptional drivers.
That's what you're looking for. Yeah. Nothing else. I mean, everyone else is mediocre or a bit less, but we're looking for the stars, really.
Yeah, but I think then you've got to remember that you are Haas or you're Williams. You're not getting a Max.
No, but the point was they race at. No, we just said people like Max and Seb race at these. What do you call it? Teams, and then do those results.
That's much better, Rush.
And then do those. And then do those results.
You see the Delta. You got better exit there.
They get those results in those lower teams, so that's why.
Oh yeah, you look. Max was really good in the Toro Rosso, wasn't he? And look at Vettel.
And didn't Leclerc do some big results in the small team?
Sauber was it? Upper Mill.
Can't remember. So yeah, like they do these things. So it's not just that. It does happen. So.
But that's where I think Colapinto has shown. To come in rookie season, never been an F1 car before, and match Alex Albon was, I thought that was really impressive.
It's not bad. But then he just started crashing a bit and losing a bit, and he had a few dud races. That's a problem. Like, one thing you'll notice as well about the best guys is the way that they always seem to do it for longer, right? They do it more consistently. It's like Ronaldo and Messi. They don't do anything on pitch that no one else can do that much. They just do it every single game all the time. And that's the real difference, isn't it, with people like Max and Lewis?
Yeah.
So you'll see Colapinto have a good race, or even other drivers have a good race.
I'm looking forward to this year, actually. I've got to say, I'm really looking forward to it.
In the chat, go on.
I also think if Colapinto had only one race at Williams, he would have definitely got a seat this year.
Oh, yeah, big time.
Because he wouldn't have shown his crashes.
We have a Mercedes behind 0.3 for class, and then a GT3 behind him 0.6. He will overtake you both on this straight, I'm guessing. In the chat, Charlie says, I don't think he's as good as what people may think. Always had lackluster teammates. I'm assuming he's talking about Albon. Colapinto put it to him as well. Yeah, there we go. Will be interesting. Williams finished 9th, says Reedy. There you go. Yeah. Colapinto is test driver for Alpine. The best guys are always relentless, always on top of their game. Exactly that, Charlie. And yeah, Williams finishing 9th. Maybe Sainz to have a bit of a sad season. But 2026 is a big old shake-up. It really is. A pretty big shake-up in a lot of ways. Even the fact that now power delivery is nearly half through the energy. So you can imagine if you get that right or wrong, how much of a difference that's going to make. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of change. The cars are smaller, shorter, thinner, all that sort of stuff, lighter. These are all positive.
I'd like to see them. I'd like them to be made even smaller, actually.
Well, of course, they will, but they have batteries now, so there's no chance. Batteries and safety.
Yeah.
It's a small,
I think safety is the main thing.
Well, yeah, it's as small as it can get. We know that. I mean, batteries and safety are the main concern nowadays. So maybe they'll find a few ways to make it slightly smaller again in the future. But I think there were even times there, in the 70s and 80s when the cars were bigger than they are now, funnily enough. There were times when they got really big and shippy, but no one talks about that because they just enjoyed the cars. So here we are. Yeah, it would be nice if they were a touch smaller rather than bigger. And obviously, when you look back to like the O's, watch out on the inside. When you look back to, when you look back to cars from like 07, 09, there's another one coming. That's scary. He's probably going to try and go on the inside here. No, outside. Okay, let him through. Obviously, the other guy's going to try and mug it. Nice. When you look back to those cars from 09, 10 and how they're only like 500-600 kilos and just switching about on track, it looks awesome. So, of course, it would be nice to have some of that nimbleness again. But with the batteries, there's just no chance, really.
You know what I always enjoyed about old F1 is how nervous the cars looked.
Yeah, exactly. The lightness, yeah. The twitchiness.
It was so good. The cars just look so planted now. It looks like a video game.
Well, they do a bit more. They do a bit more of the old, what do you call it, ground force effect again, don't they? So, of course. But yeah, the fact that they were so zippy before was great fun.
That's what Mercedes tried to do with the purposing. They tried to make it more vintage.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's got that. That's fine. Still 3.5 hours left, so...
I shifted too early to 4th.
That's alright, doesn't matter.
That was a totally blind corner.
We all just want the sound back. Cars are defo way too long and heavy. Well, yeah, again, they've got shorter and thinner and they're getting lighter. It's good, and hopefully they can make a slight move in that direction in the future, but let's face it, we'll be locked into these next regs for a few years, right? Quite a few. So enjoy them while they're here. They're an improvement, I think, overall, hopefully, rather than the wrong way. So that's a good thing.
Well, last year they had the same wheelbase as a Range Rover.
Interesting. So, yeah. It'll be good to see them a little bit more nimble and lighter and smaller. A little bit. It's going to look better rather than worse. Obviously, GT3. Gentle, gentle. You've already killed one. So, we've got a car behind lapped, but being
What do you mean
annoying.
killed one? Have we
What?
If we kill a car.
And then Reedy says we all just want the sound back. Well,
Yeah,
do you know
100%.
what? I wonder if it suits them not to have it that loud so they can get away with more city races.
Just 5
Nah.
meters, Rarish. Just breaking a little bit late, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it suits them to have it not that loud so they can get away with doing more city races. There's often a noise requirement with those things. Yeah, good luck with this guy. There you go. He's going to have a bit of fun with the guys in front. 403 is not fighting for position with the guy in front of him, but it looks like it, or he's going to be slow here, Rarish.
It's all right.
Rarish desperately looking for a little way through here behind in front of Zabo.
Any sort of top
403.
10 would be nice little elo games for us.
We're going to have to be patient.
Block it inside.
Patient. So it's a bit of a shame. Car behind is lapped and annoying, but hopefully he doesn't get involved. You should be up the inside here, brake nice and early. Good move.
Top of job.
Time to pit,
Well,
says
I think
Roggy.
not.
Not at all. Rarish, what's your stint timer?
28.
28 minutes left for Rarish, so he'll be in it for at least another 25. Which puts me in at what do you call it? 08. 13. 6:13. I'll be in the car.
The main thing here today is that we don't have a big one where we got to do an extra pit stop.
We've been in a big accident.
Yeah, because no matter how fast our laps are, you will never make the time back up from an extra pit stop.
Well, no, of course. Well, I mean, someone could kill us. It's very possible. There's a lot of GT3s doing funny stuff.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
but that's where then we do our best to
On the inside. 2 cars.
Yeah, that guy's coming in hot.
I said 2. Watch out. Be patient.
Sydney's heard that before, coming in hot. That's what I shouted out as I crashed on the mountain the other day in the Bentley. I'm coming in hot.
That guy is going to get swamped up ahead. What is he doing? Oh, he's got to go super slow there.
He got stuck on the inside, didn't he?
He got massively cut off. We have a Merc coming up, 0.5, black.
It's a Mako.
I meant that. I just know if I say Merc, it's a Macro, right? And if it's a Macro, it's a Merc.
Are you saying that because it's got a Mercedes engine?
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for saving me there.
That's all right, mate.
Cool. That's what friends are for. That's why we do team racing.
It's wingman in it, you know.
Wingman, team racing. That's what we do here. This is why we love team racing here at TSC. It's a lot more fun than solo. You get to spend the whole stint winding up the driver. Again, he's had to go very slow there.
Oh, he's gone a bit off.
Yeah. He was bad lines. It happens. Trying to pick the right time to get overtaken. And we're already back in the zone now. 1 second behind. We are P6 in class. Loads of sand up.
Whoa. I've done that a few times.
P4, 3.5 seconds away. Really not that far.
Fortunately, the GT4s are really easy to catch. So if it does start to go, it's like...
Honestly, they don't that sensitive when you're on the grass.
No.
They don't bounce.
Best car in the world about to come up on the outside.
I think
What,
this is
the
the only
Beetle?
Porsche.
Well, the Beetle.
Yes, the Beetle. You then have an Audi 1 second behind. He will now come up your outside. Ford coming up 1.5 seconds behind. And Charlie asks, what do you think the future of this channel is, Jeff? as this game is slowly phased out with Evo coming along, do we know if we're going to have enduro races in that?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, car inside. Jeez.
Right.
You're right, though. You're clear for a bit now. Quite a while, actually. 10 seconds. So a little bit of perfect apexes for a minute. So to answer that, I don't. I mean, oh, okay. It's getting a bit close here. I don't know if they've already announced any intentions, Kunos, or did I read it somewhere that they do want this to be their everything platform. AC Evo, sorry, want it to be like their
If
everything.
there's no
platform.
endurance racing in AC Evo, ACC will live on forever.
Well, there's one thing for you now. So I don't know what they're going to do with AC Evo. I wonder if they know what they're going to do with AC Evo. It's got a long future ahead of it, probably.
That's a great turn one, Rush.
Well done,
Cheers.
Rash.
I'm glad
That's
someone's
right.
watching my driving instead of chatting rubbish.
I'm watching, mate. It's just nothing good happening normally.
You're only
So,
watching when I mess up.
I think it's quicker though. You know that corner you just done there. I think third is. I know it feels slower, but I think it's quicker to stay in third.
I tried third, and that's how I lost the position to the Ginetta.
So yeah, I don't really know what they can do with AC Evo. Essentially, I mean, it's clear that ACC provides pretty awesome endurance racing right now. A lot of tracks, a fair few cars. We know how it works more or less. We know how to have a race on it. It also has the systems like LFM and a lot of communities set up doing races on here. A lot. Those are all positives. I don't think we should overlook really. AC Evo, I mean, the thing is, they're not going to really have any, like, full-on race series, are they? I don't know. If they do, they'd be interesting. But I don't think they're going to license a particular series to that sim. If they do, then things could get very interesting. And yes, I'd imagine we'd all just play that all the time, basically. But I think this game's got quite a few legs in it. Got a lot of legs.
But I'm not expecting anything from AC Evo for another 12 months.
I would say a lot longer than that, in reality. So, I mean, 15 tracks is quite cool. 100 cars is cool, but it'll be mostly Hyundais and stuff, which is great, but not really
It's a nice
what we're
lap.
here for.
Good lap.
Boom,
Cheers.
that
Great
Rash,
stuff.
keep it up. LMU defo is not the future, says Charlie. Yeah, I mean, I would like to give LMU like another 12 months itself to improve a few things. Maybe get a few tracks if it can, stuff like that. Make sure all boxes are gone, make sure team racing works. And then that'll be an awesome alternative, because we don't need to just play one sim in reality. Nothing wrong with playing different sims. If they give variety, because not all sims can do everything, I guess. Maybe AC Evo will have that. Maybe it'll do everything. And I'd be more than happy to just sit in the one sim if it can really do everything, including things like free roam, which I think is going to be a really, really big part of AC Evo. And that's one of my sort of concerns, is how much time they spend doing free roam stuff, which could make them a lot of money compared to racing. Now, I'll enjoy the free roam stuff, but it's definitely an aside to the racing, right? We spend most of our time doing racing, and now and again we'll have a little bit of fun free roaming, I think.
Can't play Grand Theft Auto.
Or play Grand Theft Auto 6, which will be coming out. But yeah, people do love free roam. The numbers are crazy for it. The numbers are crazy. And, you know, the numbers talk, and, you know, money talk sort of thing. People follow the money. That's a bit of fun up ahead with a lapped car. Be gentle. He might be angry now, Rarish. Just be aware of that. Did they bring online to Ace? Not yet. LMU is the future, says Dargo. LMU hopefully has a future, but I fear the company, MSG, may be on some rather unfortunate rug pull at some point, because if they run out of things to sell on DLC, I wonder if they're going to have enough money to survive. Like, how else do they make money? They're not still selling loads and loads of copies of the game every month, are they? Probably. So once they run out of DLC to do, I think they might have a few bigger issues.
I don't think LMU is a rug pull. I just think it's quite limited in. Do you know what? It can do what it does well, can't it? But it is fairly limited in what it's going to be able to do.
And that's the thing. Like, I don't think that's going to grow anytime soon. And as soon as they stop being able to sell DLC, they're going to struggle as a company. You know about all the history of MSG and all that? Or have you heard of it?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Apparently, a lot of people suggesting they really are. Watch out on the inside, living quarter to quarter, and that's probably off the DLC sales that they keep trying to pump, even though they're in early access with no sign of when an actual release would be. And why do they not have a release date? What are we missing? So, Roggy says, I think driving in LMU is better than ACC. Feeling better. That's definitely subjective. 1,000,000%. Some people prefer iRacing feedback. I mean, what can you do?
Yeah, I think LMU force feedback is a bit weird on the limit.
There we go. It's not telling you a lot. And actually, I must be honest, when I was racing the community racing last week at Spa, and we were driving around the GT3s, and I had to catch a car ahead, I don't want to say I was bored, but it didn't feel like I was doing a lot, sort of. I don't know.
No, do you know what? ACC feels much more dynamic.
Yeah. Like, when I was battling people in LMU, fine. But when I was just driving, trying to catch a car ahead, I don't know, I didn't feel like I was really having to do a lot or something. It's weird.
But that's not to say I don't like LMU. I think LMU is good. I've enjoyed it when I played it, but
it's
I
got
don't
a
think
few
it's
things. It's got a few bugs.
It's
I'm not
not
a fan
ACC
of.
yet.
Yeah, it's got a few bugs I'm not a fan of. And the thing is, like, as a community, like, when I'm trying to like arrange stuff for us to do, I'm already looking and going, well, what do we do next week? Like, we know all the tracks, we've done them all, and then what? Do it again? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for me, ACC is still the best racing game. You know, I don't know if it's the best sim, but
that's the other point as well. It's kind of like, what do you want in the end? We have a car. What? Watch out! Watch out! Let him go! Let him go! Let him go! And then we have another GT4 or 2 coming up behind that. GT3, sorry, 3 seconds behind. So a bit of a breather. Lapped blue car ahead. Off we go. Does anything provide the racing ACC can? No, not really. iRacing subscription system's ridiculous. I disagree completely, Rogie. I think it's good. I think it's how you have an online system that is constantly run and updated and works.
iRacing's fine if it's the only sim you play.
And there's that.
Because then you'll get your money's worth, you know?
Yeah, that's the other thing. You need to spend, you know, if you are spending the money, you do play it a fair bit, really. Watch out on the inside. Still there. Another car coming. Good catch. One more coming, 1.5 seconds behind. Is your ACC drive overlay missing? I just don't have it on right now, Marshall. It doesn't like to be on when I'm not driving. They want money for each car. Yeah, so the content on the inside, the content price on iRacing, hey, that's so close. Unreal close. The content prices on top, I think, are a bit spicy, like 10, 15 quid a track and all that kind of stuff. Would be nice if it was a bit cheaper, but I can't say how much. I mean, they know what development costs are now and again. But I agree with the subscription model, for sure.
Development cost is clearly not enough if they release a broken hypercar.
Was that so broken up a car?
Oh, the Ferrari and iRacing.
The costs are clearly not
You know
enough.
what, though?
that
That's
didn't go
one
well,
piece
did it?
of content out of hundreds of pieces of content. I wouldn't hold that against them, you know?
Yeah, not a big deal, is it? And they fixed it straight away kind of stuff, right? So, not the end of the world, per se. I subbed to MMO for 6 years. It's many hundreds. No games worth 4 figures. No, the point is, if you're expecting a constant online service, you can't expect that to be free or after one purchase for 20 quid. And then 6 years later, you're still expecting this thing that should be run all the time and staffed. I mean, we know how life works, right? Nothing's free. So to host and run all these things and manage it and maintain it, or indeed improve it and add to it, you can't expect that to be free, really, can you? It's not going to work.
No, not free, Jeff, but I think I would say iRacing is a very expensive way to sim race. I mean, don't get me wrong, people are free to buy.
I won't get you wrong.
People are free to buy it or not. So it's up, you know, I don't really care what the price is. It's kind of up to, if people want to play it, they'll play it. If they don't, they don't. So I've got an iRacing subscription, but and this is what puts me off as well. So I've got an iRacing subscription.
Yeah.
I won't buy any more content because my thought is, well, if my subscription lapses, so I can't be bothered to, then I can't access any of my other content.
Yeah, of course.
I think you should be able to at least access it offline. You know?
No, let's be honest. What are you going to do with that content if you're not using a subscription? Seriously. Which football team are you supporting? Tottenham, Rogie. So I find that suggestion a bit redundant when people say that. Oh, I've got to pay a subscription. Yes, because let's face it, you're not going to use the content without a subscription anyway. Come on. Really?
Well, you can. I mean, you can do AI races. You can hot lap and things like that.
Don't give me that.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't. But
no one will.
Shouldn't,
no one ever will.
You should not have access to your content if you don't pay a subscription.
For what purpose?
The subscription should be for online racing.
I mean, it is basically. But anyway.
But the races I've done in iRacing, I've enjoyed. I mean, it's really good.
Well, it's racing, and it's other people. It's racing. It should be good. I'm not a big fan of their whole physics model, where it just feels like you're never really on the limit, and if you are, you're dead.
See, I've never. I'm not sure about that. I've never really experienced that. I've always thought it feels alright.
Oh, there's a lot of people who are very experienced who would say that as well. So maybe I'm not alone. But everyone, each to their own. How did it
No,
drive?
I hear Gamer Muscle say that all the time, and I'm like,
There you go.
maybe it's some of the cars that I haven't used. I don't know.
I don't want to say too much because I've not raced it in a while, so I don't want to say a lot. But the graphics, the sound, just about everything puts me off it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I love it. I love the idea of it, but there we go. I bought Rensport from Temu for $10. I bet that was good. Right, Ramesh, you've got, what, 11, 12 minutes on the stint timer?
Jeff did tell us that Rensport was going to be the future.
I did. I hope you believe me. Ramesh?
Never, not for a moment.
Ramesh, is he dead?
Oh, sure. Maybe he's concentrating really hard because he's doing some slow laps.
Ooh. So Rogie says, Jeff, do you have any information about will ACC get new update for 2025 cars? I think I heard a few people try and say that a few times who seem to know a lot more than we do. Probably the M4 Evo, the Aston Martin Evo, which would be very underwhelming because the Evos don't really mean a lot, do they? And the thing is, could it really be any quicker? Because then surely it wouldn't be bop very well, would it? So, pass on that. Not really new cars, is it? Jeff, my guy. Hello, Daniel. Good to see you in chat, sir. Hope you're well. I'll be getting in the car in about 10 minutes. Although we're not totally sure because our co-driver has gone absolutely radio silent.
I think Rarish may be missing comms at the moment. But you got about 10 minutes. Hopefully, Rarish will select you as the next driver.
Right. Do you reckon his headset died and he's driving without any sound in the game?
It's possible.
That'd be quite funny. I didn't think they were bringing any more updates to ACC. Apparently, Charlie, there's one in the works. Apparently. A few people who know a lot more than we do have said this, I think. If I've heard right. Don't want to spread any rumours. Going to do an ACC race in a bit. V12 at Bathurst. Nice one, Daniel. Phippsy did that this week. He was really loving it.
Yeah, that's a great race. I really enjoyed that.
There you go. First race back in a while. Hope you enjoy it, Dan. It'll probably be a bit crashy. You know what people are like. Raresh has shut down, says Marshan. He's finally made up his mind for a full switch to iRacing. He doesn't even want to finish the race today with you anymore. Also, he's going to stop calling it iRenting. This is true.
Never.
Hey,
oh, he's here.
He's here! Here comes a car. Watch out. It's in shake and bake colours as well, so they're normally a bit crashy. And it's a Ferrari. Is that Sydney on another account?
It's saying Sydney's on his burner account.
Sydney Wall.
Any Belgian flags on it. See, always
Enjoy
a giveaway
as well there. Yeah. So, Rarish, how long left on the stint timer? 8 minutes.
11.
11.
Yeah.
Rough. Let's go, team.
Perfect.
We're doing well.
I'll hang on, and then I'm going to go and cook dinner. Well,
No, you got to hang on. You can't leave us. What are you cooking?
I hope this isn't a sign, but meatballs.
No! Not the meatball.
We're having meatballs.
Gonna try and record a video for it. Enjoy that, Dan. Meatballs. That's correct, Daniel. Oh, Rarish fancied a bit of sausage there. Thought second about it. He had a little think about it.
Flirting with that sausage.
He did flirt with sausage. That is apparently what he does. There me. How many track cuts are we on, team?
None.
Hooray! So can you do this solo now? Yes, Daniel, if you're a heathen who despises everything about team racing and what it stands for and wants to ruin the race for everyone else, you can join now as a solo. Wouldn't be my first option. But what do I know? We're part of TSC. It's easy for us to say, right? Maybe some people just want to do an enduro. Or something. Not the same, though. On the inside? Hey! Oh. Yeah, you got to be patient, sir. Sorry. And here comes the piggy. And then we got a nice gap.
Well, we've got a nice gap. We've got 18 seconds to behind to P7. That's good.
I meant GT3 wise. But yeah. 1 month ago, I tried to join your ACC server, but I didn't because my safety rating was under limit. How... Do you do low rating community races? Not if I want to live. Ha ha ha. Right, so basically we need it high, Roggy, because otherwise the public who join will be almost certifiably crazy and crash into everyone. So that has to happen. But you get your safety rating up by enjoying public races, cruising behind the slowest guy, about half a second behind until they crash, and then get the next guy. Anyway, Daniel Merchant says, I'm a loner. No one wants to race with me. Ha ha. Well, I've heard funnier jokes. I have no friends. Oh, blimey. All right, Dan. Dan, you have 1 million friends here at TSC, or about 665 at the last count. So don't try and play that violin with us. If you want people to race with, get involved with the community, race with us in our community races, and join us on ACC team racing. I've never raced with you either, I don't think. Have I? So how about that? No excuses. Maddie Antala says, hi Jeff and chat. Only a short visit today. Wish you luck. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Phippsy did a perfect stint. Rarish has done literally a perfect stint as well. So we're doing all right. We can't complain. Roggy says ACC community is more toxic than LMU community, I think. I think it's all roughly the same bunch of people, to be honest. So, yeah. Marshan said, Daniel, read the pinned comment. Jeff wants to race with you. Right? I want you, Jeff. All right, mate. Let's tone it down. I'm taken. Sorry. No, haven't raced with you yet. Not on your pace. I've seen you. You're on my pace, actually. But maybe you need to put in a few laps in practice. We've got 2 GT3s coming up. One right now, one in 4 seconds. Stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. Yeah, we go. Nice. Let him take the dodgy line in. Nice work.
Great stuff.
Right. How long on the stint timer when you're ready?
7.5.
Nice. Okay.
On the straight, Raris, on the next time I go down the straight, just have a look at the tyres set selected. Just select 7.
It always updates Phippsy, no?
No. Sometimes it takes you back to like a.
No. If you mess with it does. I think. If you
could
you change the tyre number, so now it probably wants to go back and do the next default one below it, and eventually we'll hit 6. How about that? Anyway.
No. We've used 4, 5, and 6. 3 is unused.
You've used 3 sets.
Yeah, we used the same setup from Quali.
Right. Okay. So it should be on 7 default then.
Let's come back down to the first unused.
What did I tell you? So messing around with the tyre numbers is not advisable, but here we are.
Just pick 7.
Yeah, pick 7. Make sure we know what we're doing. If you block someone during qualifying, he dives at first corner to an ACC. Yeah, only in ACC that happens, Roggy, actually, the old dive in. No other sim do you find people diving in. That's roughly how it goes. My dream in life...
Sydney's playing Lethal Company without you.
Oh, Rarish. He's got new friends. Daniel said, my dream in life will be fulfilled. You've already done Le Mans stewarding, mate, so you've probably done a lot of other people's dreams. What I lack in pace, I make up with intensity. Will I crash? Maybe, but will I crash others? Probably. Oh, Bobby, I want to race with you, buddy. Here comes a GT3. Look at him embarrass you like that. Let just embarrass you. Straight up the inside. Yeah, we're cruising, mate. Keep it up. I'll be back in 1 second, team.
100% quiet.
You wish! My headset's still here. You love it, mate. Anyway, why are you trying to wind me up?
Just keep talking. At one point, seriously, I heard you lot more than my engine.
Oh, you didn't miss it again.
You were screaming about the iRacing subscription. I had to go deaf because I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah, you need to change your volume settings. That's a you thing.
Yeah, I need to mute you and then
yeah,
race.
Well. No, if you want to race, you can do it solo if you want. Look, we were just trying to make sure you didn't lock us out of the car again because you got a bit of a history in it. So am I selected? Good.
Make sure you got your pit limiter on because you got quite a big issue with that.
Yeah, I got a big issue. Especially if my teammate reverses and it goes forward again. Well, I need you guys to call out every GT3 when it's coming up, okay?
You got rear view mirror for that.
Wow. Just wow.
All I'll say is just be predictable.
I will do my best.
Race on your line.
I'm going to be a bit slow. I'm just going to go around, do my thing.
Yeah, don't try to avoid the GT3s. Just race on your, you know, the way on your line, basically.
I just need you guys to call them out for me, that's all. Got pretty bad eyesight.
6 o'clock. Got one on your tail.
What are you gonna have with the meatballs, Phippsy?
I've got. I can't remember what's the name of that sauce that's got
Lloyd Grossman.
spiciness in it. No, it's M&S. They're one.
Oh right, okay.
What's
Spicy
it called?
one?
You know, the spicy tomato one. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh, it's not arrabbiata, is it?
Yes, that's
Is
the
it?
one.
Okay.
I've got arrabbiata, and I've got some. In Marks and Sparks, they do like a fresh loaf with garlic butter in it. It's like really nice.
Nice.
I've got the West Country.
I think. Oh, I got it in the freezer.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I had one of them once and I burnt it. I was gutted.
I've got it's West Country. I can't remember, sourdough or something with red Leicester in it. Oh
Right.
mate, it's out of this world.
Nice.
There's a lot of garlic though.
Yeah. Everything's gonna stink. You, your house, everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
It'll be coming out my pores tomorrow, like on the
Really?
plane. I'll be like,
I got 3 minutes left.
I'm
this
excited.
be
You
your
need a
last lap,
box. You need a box,
Yep.
bro.
You need to get ready.
I'm not
Stop-
ready,
stop
man.
going on the
Don't do it
balcony.
to me.
Get in the seat.
I'm here.
so Jeff is requested. We got tyres 7
I'm
selected.
so ready.
Did you change anything on the tyres, Phippsy?
Sorry?
Did you change anything on the tyres?
No, I didn't change anything on the tyres. They were bang on. How much fuel you got left as well, Rush?
12 litres.
Take that all out. You only need 66 when you go out.
Yeah.
I don't even think we need that much. I think like 60 litres. is
No,
enough, but-
probably like 63.
Just give me enough.
Yeah. Yeah, just send him out 63. That'll be plenty.
How's it going, chaps? Asked George Clark. It's going really well, sir. We're P6 in class and we're looking good for it as well. We're P11. Well, we're car 11 out of 23 for ranking. P6 at the moment. Still 23 runners. No one's left. And we've had a pretty uneventful race so far, apart from one guy that Phippsy
Famous
killed.
last words.
Yeah, Phippsy's only killed one as well, so it's been pretty good.
Like, that wasn't me. I didn't kill no one. That
Who?
dude killed himself. That was ACC suicide.
Netcode.
Netcode. Yeah, get rid of that fuel then, Rorish. So 63 litres.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Jeff's a bop enough. We don't want to bop him even more.
Yeah, slow guys
Oh,
about to
oh,
get in.
Someone's got a
GT3.
GT3. It's a shame.
Right, box.
Phippsy killing
Oh.
someone? Never.
Never.
Never indeed.
Oh,
What is goal for
great
rest of
stuff,
race?
Rorish.
Survival!
Right,
Right,
I'm
kind
gonna
of Jeff. You're up, man. You're up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna add 0.2 on the rear right because it's on 26.8.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like it high. How's Spurs going? It's still 1-0 and there's 3 minutes left, so fingers crossed we get a win. That'd be quite fun. Straight up.
Hold on. Almost.
That's fine.
Fair enough.
It's good enough.
Let's go, team. Let's have it.
Good. That's good enough for government work.
Let's be having you. Good luck, mate. Thank you very much, Roggy. I'm going to need it. I'm going to be very slow and dangerous for everyone else on track. That's how we roll here. What's the countdown like?
15,
Cool.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go. There's some light damage.
Lovely. Great stuff.
And you can see I swap camera as I get in the car. And I've now got my rear view mirror working perfectly.
Great stint, Rush. Well done, mate.
Really well done, Rash. Let's see if I can do something similar.
Yeah. I say, don't worry too much about lap times, Jeff. Just no death, mate. As long as lap times are reasonable, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to play it safe, gents. I'm not going to be particularly competitive in this own thing, but you never know. It'll be nice to get into 51s.
Faster cars approaching.
Keep calling out those cars for me.
GT3 behind.
Car on the left.
You might
Right,
want
I'm
to
going to leave you guys for a little while while I just go and cook some meatballs. Don't get any meatballs this end as well.
I'll try my best not to get any more meatballs.
Good. I'll speak to you in a little bit. Adios.
Cool, bro. You're on next.
Yep, I'll be back.
Cool.
Next GT3 is 3 seconds.
Good point, George. I should sort it out. I would have done it today, but things got quite busy. Let me try and fix it this week. I'll get it done this week for sure.
1 second.
But congratulations again on winning them, buddy.
Clear on the right. Clear on the right.
Nice stint, Marish. Good luck, Jeff. Thank you very much, Charlie, for your great support. Great having you in the chat. I don't mess up my turn saying it. No, rear end can be loose enough. About time I want something. 10-4, that rubber ducky, no rush. No, I need to send the trophies. I need to do that. I've got a few things, but work has been super busy, right? I've been missing streams as well, so. And I'm off to Scotland tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll do it tomorrow. Trust me. So there we go. Right, try and put in a half decent lap. I guess I've not put on ACC drive. Oh boy, that's a shame. Luckily, I've got my stint timer down there.
That's fine, you don't need any mods on ACC.
Well, I haven't got my tyre pressures. Not that it's going to do a lot for me, and I have got my stint timer, and that's the only thing I actually need. So we're good. It's a shame though, for the viewers. I can't really put it on. I could risk it, but not really any need.
Where's Alicia?
She's at her mother's this weekend. Had enough of it apparently.
You could teach Tony and Cooley really fast how to.
I could.
click mouse.
Well, you say really fast. Unfortunately, it takes months to teach cats a very basic command. So I think getting them to click on ACC drive is going to be a bridge too far today. But here we are. What have we got behind us? We've got a lapped Winkler. Oh, this is the old P1 who muffed up.
No, he used to be P3, the guy holding up the guy ahead.
Okay, well, Phippsy kept him behind for a long time. I don't think I quite got that pace.
No, he was in front of him.
That's what I said. Oh, well, Phippsy then Phippsy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. But then, yeah, okay.
One guy per position pitted.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Beardy in chat says we got spammed with 28 seconds of damage on lap 1. That is pretty painful. Sorry to hear that, mate. All part of racing, unfortunately, is it? Phippsy had a really good stint 1 and dodged a lot of bullets.
Leon, watch out.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you.
Clear on the left.
I need to find a lot more pace here. I'm going very slow. Well, I see you and Phippsy do that in third, don't you?
There's a few corners where you are a bit one gear too high.
It's some iron brew, lad. It's a bit warmer in the 52 mids. Let's get in the 51s now. Do you play CS2? No, don't really enjoy that game so much. Doesn't really do a lot for me. I much prefer Apex Legends, Overwatch, stuff like that. I know it's very popular, of course, but doesn't really do it for me.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, much better in third for sure. Lost all the time with dodgy braking at the top of the hill. Let's go. Got to punch in some slightly faster times here.
Faster car coming up behind you.
GT3 might catch you in the last corner.
Cool.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Are you from England, asked Ruggy? Yes, indeed. London, England. One of the few remaining English people left in London, pretty much.
The faster car is approaching.
Was this a crash and bash Ferrari coming
Yeah.
up?
I don't know why, but for me it's like a matte black.
Clear on the right.
Blue
And
for me.
also, and also he at one point I saw him disappear behind me.
Always
and then
nice to see.
reappeared. He sort of looks
Right.
like a cosmic black. Watch out. Ooh.
He knows there's no room there, so he had to back out. Off you go, brother. Whoa, that was very brave of you as well, mate, to do that kind of move. Very clever. Roggy asks, how old are you? How old do you think I am, Roggy? That's the question. Ouch, that's tough, Matt. It is, isn't it, Dave? Actually, lap one. There is a bit of luck involved in racing for sure, isn't it? There's always going to be incidents.
Watch out
And
for the
you're
dive bomb.
Yeah, that was a bit dive bomby. Stuff like this. And if you've got a teammate helping you out, you can easily miss these things.
Should have flashed him.
Should have. $51.19. Could be one or the other. How old do you think I am, Roggy? You said I'm living with my partner, so I think about 25. Yeah, love it. Love it. I'll take that. 25 indeed. I'll take that. Well done, Roggy. Correct.
I'll give you a hint. He's 5 years before retirement.
Yeah, I mean, you got that a bit garbled, but yeah. It's true. I am 25. Well done, Roggy. I'm whatever age you think I should be. Really? Yeah. Well done.
The stream elements not work.
Not at the moment. Thankfully. It had its moments, and this isn't one of them.
Faster car behind you.
Hey, Back, how you doing, sir? Hope you're well. I'm sure you said 40-something a while back.
On the left. Clear on the left.
Crazy talk, Daniel. Crazy. Imagine being 40-something. I'm good, you. Yeah, man, I'm all good. I'm feeling like a 25-year-old right now. How about that?
Faster car is approaching.
You won't be at the end of this stint. Well, it's quite easy, really. Oh, here he goes. There you go.
Car on
More
the
like
right.
80. Yeah, there you
Clear
go.
on the right.
More like 80 with these crazy Maccas. It is a Mac AC. I got it right this time. Rarish, can you check the Tottenham game finish 1-0?
Well, against Tottenham, probably.
Or against United?
They are quite horrible.
Only 3 is in front of me on 22. Exactly back. Exactly.
Unfortunately, full time 1-0 Tottenham.
Whee!
And you're still under Brentford, Brighton.
But we're ahead of Man U, more
Oh,
importantly.
wow.
We're up to 12 now,
Are
aren't we,
you?
I think.
No,
But
Man
it's 1-0.
City. Oh, wait,
Man
who?
United.
Oh, yeah, Man United. Yeah, 15.
Amazing. Finish 1-0. Thank you very much, David. I'm 17, says Rogie. Very young, sir. Got it all ahead of you.
Faster
Lucky
car
man.
coming up behind you.
Most people would only ever wish for time. A bit like the question I asked yesterday. People wouldn't take 100 million to live 10 years. Would you, Rarish?
If you make it 1 billion, yeah.
Oh, really? Was there things that you can't do with 1 million, you can do with 100 million, you can do with 1 billion, is there? What,
Yeah.
like?
Faster
Okay.
car is approaching.
Buy a yacht, buy an F1 team.
You reckon you buy an F1 team for 1 billion, bro?
I don't know. I can
See what I
probably
mean?
buy Williams with 100 mil, watch out.
Don't, please, don't be that guy, bruv. You know you made us both slow, well done.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Special Aston nearly kills us both to make us both slow. Patience gets you fast around here, funny enough. What would you change in life if you was 15 again?
Faster car coming up behind you.
I might have had a little bit more of an idea of a few things that would have done well for me, to be honest.
Buy
I just-
Bitcoin.
Well, something like that. No, I mean, that's the obvious stuff, innit? Investing in things that you know would have got big. But, yeah, I think, you know, I mean, you can't really have any regrets too many. Well, you shouldn't have regrets in life, hopefully. Don't
You
you?
can't
That?
have regrets because everything that you've done got you where you are now.
Well, there's that. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, it's easy to think, oh, well, what if I'd had it another way? But then if you had it another way, other things might have happened that might have ended up going worse that you can't foresee. And all sorts of, like, butterfly effect and stuff like that, right? So, it's hard to say. But having time again, just to do it all again, I think people will be happy with that, right? Bitcoin, says Phippsy,
Faster car approaching.
stuffing his mouth full of meatballs. Here comes another fast car. Rarish has barely called out one single GT3 so far. He's left me all on my own tap.
Car on the left.
And did you crash it?
Clear on the left.
Just about.
Are you
Okay,
saying
slow.
you're not an independent man?
Only get one life, live it. Yep. Oh, my chat just died. Oh, that's good. There you go. Well done, chat. You're all gone.
About time.
What are they saying, Rarish?
Daniel Merchant saying no. He's saying in a tone like he's jumped off the Titanic. Like
Oh, dear.
no.
Oh, dear.
Roggy or Rogie saying, are you working?
Yeah, working all the time, mate. I'm in Scotland tomorrow. Work never stops. Or the fun stops.
The next question is, he'll probably ask you what you're working as.
I think we already talked
Yeah.
about that. I can't remember.
What is your job?
I'm a professional clown.
Car coming up behind. Watch out.
See, I make people laugh, so I do.
Laugh and cry.
You gotta have them both, haven't you, really?
Watch
You
out,
don't
two of them
have
behind you. They're both fighting. There's 3 behind you, but one is a bit
Car on the left.
away.
Clear on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
And then a Mustang. Oh, that's
yeah,
an
I
option.
had to go wide there. No, I know the game, thank you.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
David's asking if you're flying tomorrow.
No, I'm taking the train because you get signal and it's just easier. It is easier
How
in
long-
the end. 5 hours.
How long is the train?
Well, about 4.5, 5 hours, depends.
Well,
The flight is probably what 45 minutes sort of thing, hour. But
Maybe.
like, you have to get to the airport, check in, do all that stuff, and then when you land on the other side, you've also got to check out and everything, and then
yeah.
get from the airport, which is always out of town, and the train's always in the centre. So you might end up spending roughly the same amount of time, except you haven't got a signal, and it can be a bit of a mission in an airport. So yeah, a lot of different wheels in that cog.
Behind you.
So I'll just take the
Did you
train this time. There you go.
Did you get free transport? Because
Oh, yeah,
I
of
imagine
course.
a train to Scotland is a lot.
Oh no, it's horrendous. The prices are hilariously bad for transport in the UK, but there you go. And yeah, everything
remember-
is. I use a booking system that pays for my tickets, obviously.
Mm.
It's like a website.
I remember
And
seeing
that's
something
it,
like
so-
London to Birmingham is like £100 or more.
Yeah, I think mine's like 160 the other day just to go up to Nottingham and stuff, or it might be Manchester was 160. It's crazy, man, because you can fly to parts of Europe for about 30 quid. But you know, different prices for different things. So here we are.
2 GT3s.
Thank you. Nice little kiss there. One Muppet.
Porsche.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There'll be another Ford Mustang behind. It's 2 seconds behind now.
Faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Managed to get across to the outside of the track. Keep my lap intact. Somehow we're actually 2 tenths up on the tail despite being overtaken 4 times, I think. But we make it. Sorry, chat. My chat is still dead. It had a little blink and I can't see anything. So, I haven't done that in a while.
Daniel is saying he's got to go. Get ready for the race.
Thank you very much, Daniel, for staying around. Hope you have a good V12 bar first race. Apparently, it is a lot of fun. I was going to do it this week, but it turns out I had to do Valentine's night. So, watch out for that, lads. It's a scam. Although I did have a lovely meal, to be fair. It was a very, very nice Korean barbecue. We should have a Korean barbecue for the lads, I think, one day. TSC. That'd be fun. Anyway, cheers, Dan.
Aspar.
Yeah, right. Oh, Rash, have you heard about the latest plan we're going for?
Latest what?
Have you heard about my latest plan for it?
Car on the left.
No.
Clear on
Right,
the
so,
left.
I think...
Oh, the midnight
Right,
the
yeah.
track walk.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, I'm going to try and see if we can
Oh.
make that happen. Good catch. Try and see if I can make that happen. It should be doable. I don't see why not. I don't want to be up for it. We just need to... Wait, do you know, I don't know how long it goes on for, but maybe you have to be there at the start. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know. If it's like a 2-3 hour thing, that'd be cool. I've no idea, because obviously they've got to go home at some point, this
Faster
start.
car approaching. Watch out.
But I don't know how it's going to work.
John is saying evening guys, and then Stedman Dublin saying hello all.
Hey, Stedman,
Sure.
good to see you, sir. Welcome to the show. Hope you're well. We've had a very successful race so far in the GT4, but of course, that is subject to us getting wiped out at any moment by our faster GT3 friend.
Clear on the left.
As you can see here, zipping around us. We just had a little kiss from one, funnily enough, so they're definitely amorous and adventurous, so hopefully we don't get the total kiss of death from any of them at some point, but otherwise, things are going well. I'm a little bit off the pace here. Rarish was doing mid-51s, I'm doing mid-52s, really. Phippsy was getting into the mid-50s. Yeah.
He was mostly doing 151s.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up behind.
Yeah,
you.
my...
Apex.
You said don't hit the apex there, make your mind up.
Well, you don't want to hit the apex on the outside either.
No? Is that... No, okay, fair
Car
enough.
on the left.
John's saying how's it going, but I think he just told him your life story already, so...
Alright, I like to tell people what's going on. They're tuning into a stream and there's an assumption that everyone knows everything that's going on, and it's just not the case. I haven't
Like
even put
saying hi,
ACC Drive
John.
on.
Rocky's saying he has to go for half an hour,
What?
and then I will come back, he said.
Roggy.
And then Marshan's telling him that he'll miss the final 30 minutes of Jeff being 25.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 25, John, according to consensus.
The car coming up behind. Watch out.
Then John said, hey Baku Bindit, when I saw Raresh in the car after Phippsy first stint, you guys were P5.
Yeah.
What happened, John, was Phippsy was too slow to keep in position, and then our base just went down.
Clear on the left.
Charlie saying, come on Jeff, let's get into the 51s. Have you done the 51 yet?
Nah, miles off. Mid 52 is my best bet.
And then Stedman saying, lock in.
Exactly, Stedman. Not easy when I've got Raresh here. Trying to put me off.
Faster car is approaching.
Now you know how I felt while you were screaming about IRC subscriptions.
Exactly. Tough, isn't it?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
You got a guy for position, 7 seconds behind.
Ooh, they're catching.
He's doing mid 52s.
I wish I was.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, yeah, it's my best work yet.
He's just done a 51.8.
Yeah, I'm not a magician.
Yeah, you know you're a clown.
Thank you.
Three seconds to the GT3.
Faster car coming up behind you.
How long do you actually work for? Because a lot of the time you just spend traveling, right?
Depends who's watching, Raresh.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I mean, my opinions on work are
Yeah.
maybe a touch controversial in some respects. But, let's just say, when I first started in work, a long time ago now, almost as long ago as... pretty much as long
was
ago,
born.
actually 25 years ago, so...
Wow.
Yeah, poor Roggy.
Faster
Bit
car
off there. But yeah. Yeah, 25 years ago, the technology we had then was very different to what we have now. Things are infinitely quicker and more accessible now. With the modern era of IT and internet and so on.
Car on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Clear on the left.
I'm kind of surprised we're all working the same hours we were 25 years ago, really. Because we're not doing a lot more work. There's not a lot more business going on. You know what I mean? Not a lot more people than 20 years ago. And yet we're still adhering to the same kind of rules of hours in office and sort of thing. And I really couldn't say how necessary that is. Obviously everyone works differently, but yeah. I don't think we need to spend that long in the office, really, to be honest. But that does come with certain issues. But yeah, it can be hard sometimes with a job to kind of know what your hours are, because some jobs are very obvious, where it's very regimented, 9 to 5:30 kind of thing. But often you'll find with a lot of jobs, in a lot of ways, you have one set of hours, and then you end up doing other hours. Basically, you either end up staying late a few times a week, or coming in early, or whatever it is that you need to do to get ahead, right? Because just saying, oh, these are my hours, isn't probably the best approach, and make it the most like someone who wants to get ahead, right? So
Car on the left.
there's a few different dynamics at play there in terms of how long you spend in work. Do your job well, that's a good thing. But yeah, how much time you actually spend in work. Some people like to spend all their time, like if it's an office situation and things like that, working and just hanging around there, so it looks like they're busy, but they don't actually do a lot in the end, unfortunately. But they're there, and that makes them look useful, even though actually while they're there, they're not really doing anything. So
That's what I used to do on my industry placement.
There we go. So you'll have a bit of that going on. Not very helpful in the end. So yeah,
that's why I sort of think it's good to have a flexible work hour like job where you can work from home and
yeah,
especially in like an office job.
Yeah, that helps.
Losing to the car ahead.
Where's this guy going? Are you defending,
I don't
bro?
know.
That's a defensive line, no?
Clear on the left.
Tell me that's not a defensive line.
Oh,
Right,
he's
okay.
braked early. Oh, so the guy behind is 1 second faster, so he'll be here quite soon.
Yeah, he will. Anything in the chat?
Nah, just Charlie saying the car behind is 1 second faster.
Damn you, Charlie. Because you're not here helping us. We got Rarish slowing us up. Yes, your fault.
Arctic just said, how's it going?
Good, bro.
Y'all.
Y'all. Yeah, really good, mate. Really good. Can't complain. Phippsy did a pretty awesome start. Rarish did a pretty flawless stint. I'm doing something vaguely similar, but a bit slower.
We are P7.
We are P7, car number 11. All is going alright. We're on 0 track warnings, 3 seconds damage, I think. I'm pretty cozy. So far.
You got 3 GT4s behind and a drive-through for ignoring stint timer from the guy 2 positions ahead.
Lovely, I'll take that. These things all
So-
happen.
He's in the pits, either doing a pit stop or a drive-through.
Interesting.
There he is. He's on your
Yep.
thing.
Moritz.
Alright, that's a drive-through. So he's a bit closer now, but I think he's fairly fast. Alright, it was the P1 that crashed.
Interesting.
He made up a lot of positions.
Yes, he has. 19 minutes left on my stint timer. Wow.
How much?
19 minutes. Crazy.
Ah.
Feels like I just got in. This car, you could drive it forever, couldn't you?
It did feel like a lot of time when Phippsy drove it.
Well, that's because it's just stressful as hell. There's so much going on.
Also, the guy ahead, he's really slowing down. I think he's running out of fuel.
Ooh,
something.
he's done
He's
something
put his
funny.
hazard on.
Yeah, he's in trouble now. Or is he?
He's lifting off a lot.
Interesting.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Arctic saying, have you got the boxes yet?
Yeah.
Don't know what boxes. John saying, Phippsy already gone to his chiropractor appointment.
Yeah. Got in early.
Right, the guy ahead is lifting off on the hill.
Good
So
God,
he's
that.
run out of fuel, surely.
That makes sense.
He's on the left side right now, going 5th gear.
Wow. What's he done there? What's he trying? Well, I guess he's trying to save a pit stop now.
Having fuel. Because he paid early to fix damage. Yeah, he's in the pits.
Oh dear.
He must have pitted when he should have pitted, but then
Pits, watch out.
he stayed out for a bit too long, 2 seconds too long.
Yeah, there we go, past him. P6 in class with a GT3 flying up the inside, and a GT4
P7
for
behind.
class right behind. I see
At
you.
position.
But of course, we're not racing for position yet because there's still a long way to go in the race. So this is all fairly circumspect at the moment. We just got to get through it without any damage, without any big issues, keep it clean, maybe sneak into the 51s. Sun really in our eyes right now, lovely vista, makes it much harder to spot thing.
Aston behind.
Gun behind you.
He is, isn't he?
Quite close there.
Very close there, out of nowhere. Unfortunately,
Jump
gonna...
by
On the left. Clear on the left.
Unfortunately, caused a big dent in our lap there.
Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
John saying celebrating is now P6 in class. Go back to P7.
Shocking, John. You can't knock us down. We're too strong. We're a band of brothers here at TSC and sisters. And if you want to join us, you are more than welcome, anyone watching. You just got to know when to smile and laugh it off, and you'll be fine.
Until the end of the race. Then you can start
Abusing.
talking smack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dipping your toes in the grass.
Did you like that? It made the braking feel like a Porsche. Ah, bro, I drove the Porsche last night. It was so good. It was like a real car.
Car on the right.
So apparently we're not fighting for position, but we sort of are.
Well, you know how it feels.
Go on. Don't let him pass.
Let's make him work for a little bit. Come on. That Macca looks good. Anything in the chat?
John saying, "Yeah, you're right. It's not fair to me and Phippsy. To me, as in me, not John."
Of course.
And then he said, "I'll take that back." You got a weird looking Alpine behind you, and then GT3's behind him.
Yeah.
The Alpine cars look so weird every time. Especially the one in AC Evo. I don't know if you've seen it or drove it.
Yeah, it's weird, do you?
It's got the steering wheel and the seats in the middle. You got a big screen because you're in the middle.
Right.
It's electric.
Oh,
It
right,
looks-
that weird one, yeah.
Yeah. It's
14 minutes
Phippsy.
left. Put down the meatballs. Come on, Phippsy.
Have you got his phone number?
Just call the local Domino's. Ask him. Who's your biggest customer?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Another Ford behind.
Worst call outs
Car on the
ever.
left. Clear on the
And then another Ford behind.
Faster car approaching.
Jesus,
pink one.
bro.
Careful, dive bomb.
Oh no, I know.
Almost.
Car on the left.
Oh,
careful.
why did you do that? I let him
On
through.
the left.
Silly boy. Saving another death. Right.
I think Phippsy's trying to leave it down to the wire. He'll come back right when you're into the pits.
Right. Might be quite exciting. Phippsy, let's do it. Still no chat on screen for me. Sorry, chat. I don't know why I've done this. I've never done like this before either, where it actually just doesn't even come back. Honda, please no, and please don't think about killing me. That'd be really depressing. So what am I doing to the tyres?
I don't know. +2 on the
I don't know.
rear right,
Okay.
and that's it. That's all I did to him. Watch out for the dive bomb.
Oh, he's not there. That's annoying. I should have gone. That was annoying.
Clear on the right.
I should have just gone.
It's a bit, yeah, it's a bit weird because they come in, but then their brakes are.
Yeah,
Good.
like Phippsy was saying.
Car on
Dive
the
bomb.
left.
Bro,
almost.
come on, man.
Losing time to the car in front in sector 3.
Rear right or front right?
Rear right.
Okay.
and then whatever you want to add on, because
I can't see them. I ain't got ACC drive on.
well, you should know how they feel. You should know like natural instinct.
Hold on, let me listen to my tyres for a minute. Muppet. Rear right.
They sound cold.
Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The temp's gone down 1 degree, so there shouldn't be much of a difference from the start. Watch out for the live on by Alpine.
Faster car.
What a Muppet!
Watch out.
I know.
On the left.
What a Muppet! Bless him. So just a reminder for everyone watching, we are in split 1 of the LFM Sunday Enduro here at Kyalami, 4.5 hours. We're racing against some of the best that don't you laugh, that LFM has to offer in GT3 and GT4. We are car number 11 in the split out of 23, and we're positioned car number 7 right now. And we've got the slowest guy driving. So when the fast guy puts the meatballs down and gets back in the rig, we could be in for some good racing.
Oh.
10 minutes left.
I think I heard his
Got
breathing.
Vince.
There he is.
Hey, Meatball Man's back. How you doing?
Oh man, good.
Have you bopped yourself?
Faster car.
Plus
Oh.
10 kg.
Stuffed. What are the tyre pressures looking like?
Shut up.
What?
I haven't got ACC drive on. On my screen anyway. So they're good. They feel really good.
What was the starting temperature? Do you remember?
Nope.
26 I think, so it's
20
only gone down 1 degree.
Oh, you mean the air temp, yeah.
Oh, we'll just go up 1 click, all round.
Okay, deal.
Yeah, you might as well.
What if I go up 3 clicks?
No.
No, just 1. Have
Okay.
you got the fuel?
Well, I've got fuel, yes.
No, I mean, you know how much you got still?
Nope. Oh no, I do, sorry, I got 6 laps, yeah, I'm alright.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Just realised I've still got that info, luckily. Down there, the little number.
That could have been really problematic.
Car on the right. Clear on the
Well, I think it shows up on your car screen.
Yeah, I could
if you
probably
got no
find it.
fuel.
Oh, low fuel, please. Please fill up. Go to your local station. Hold on.
You got me selected. I'll take like 64, 63 litres.
Wow, I just changed my
yeah,
camera
that's
settings in a way that I did not want to do.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Don't mess with your settings on stream, champs. You can do all sorts of funny stuff. What
That's
about
good
this one?
advice, kids.
How many minutes do you have left?
8.5. And I've got my tyre
perfect.
pressures on screen.
Car on the left.
Nice.
Come on,
Clear on
bruv.
the left.
Was that the
And
shake and
you've
bake?
got- You've got
That's
14
fine, that's alright.
litres.
I've got 26 nines all round.
Losing to the car.
Ah,
in
good.
sector 1.
Yeah, so 27 is what we want. Perfect.
But I changed like the basic HUD and like telemetry and broadcast option while driving. That was scary.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
We are halfway through.
That's the wrong button.
Don't do that.
Oh.
Do that though.
That's alright, man. Keep going. Push,
Right.
push.
Just for warming up the tyres for you.
Nice. That reminds me. Tyre set.
8.
What are we on? Yeah, I
Because
need
of your
8.
stupid stuff, I've now moved it to 8, alright?
How was the game doing it? When I was in Bolly, it did a weird
no,
thing.
it's you
It
messing
moved
around with
me
it.
around.
You're messing around with it, and now look. Think you're
Maybe
clever.
10. It may be 10% my fault, but
It may be.
I'm not sure.
At
Just
least,
put it on 50 for the stage.
right?
Faster cars approaching.
Set number 27, it's clear, it's got a white dot. Muppet.
So set number 8, fantastico.
David Wilson is saying broken game. Or broken game, like you said.
Yep.
On the
Woken!
left.
I haven't killed anyone, Phippsy, so I've had a better stint than you, technically.
Well, I'm seeing the lap times, so I disagree.
I think you're seeing me in a lot of traffic. I'll tell you that.
This ain't the traffic.
It is traffic, honestly. No, my best work's a low 52 at the moment, to be honest.
We're still
Probably shouldn't have done that in
P7.
third. Yeah, we're still
Yeah, that's good,
P7.
man.
Don't
Yeah.
rude boy.
Is that guy a friggin' idiot?
he's
I
something.
corrected there. Are you impressed with that?
You did so well to recover it. You're better than he did actually on the recovery.
Yeah.
Right, so now both Phippsy and Justin are the same because you both had 1 kill.
Yeah, about that. That one was a
I
bit more.
watched mine back. I'm innocent, 100% on mine. I never.
Well, neither of you want to complain to me for that one because you can see what happened there. But anyway,
Oh, that guy was a moron. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, guy's looking to end his own race. But
pretty much. He nearly spooned it into that wall as well. He's very lucky he caught that.
Two and a quarter hours left. Come on.
We're doing this, team. We're doing this. We're doing very well. A lot better than we did with Varish last week. Oh, is he still here? Oh, damn.
Oh, what's nice as well is P8 is way back as well, Mr. Fritz, isn't he?
Nice.
I think, and P6 is on your little radar on the bottom.
All right.
It's about, I think it's under 10 seconds, maybe like 9.
Hang on, why have we been overtaken by P6? What happened?
Shut up. There's a pace issue.
2 cars.
Are those the other cars? They're so fast.
Why are they racing me so hard? I was in tears at one point. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, so P8 is 20 seconds behind. So
Good. That's probably, it probably was 40 seconds not long ago. Let's go.
Oh man, we're gonna lose. We will lose P7 though. That stubbing guy is 12.
Yeah,
Oh no, he's 32 seconds back.
No, he will because he's doing for 1.9.
Yeah.
USP 1, the one that crashed.
Yeah, he is flying.
And also P1 in our class.
You never know. Someone might kill him again. You know.
P1 in our class might overtake us.
There's no shame in that. Man. These guys are like, 8,000 elo and stuff.
Right, a boxy.
This lap, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
You ready, rude boy?
I am ready and waiting.
How much fuel do you want in the white box?
I'd like to leave with 60. Oh, how much have you got left?
Just tell me how much you want in the white box.
Well, it depends how much you got left.
I don't know, I've got 58 to add, so I've got 11 in there, 9 in there. I've got 9 in there. That's not so important. Just how much do you want?
Yeah, just give me like 62 litres to leave the pits with like 62, 63,
Okay.
63 litres. That'd be plenty.
Cool.
We haven't worked out how much we need, but I think it's only like 60 litres per stint.
What we need is you to do those 150 laps again.
I'll try, but no guarantees.
So the guy ahead, there was a guy that spawned and then he hit him head on, so he's got a little bit of front damage.
Love to
That's
hear
not
that.
sharp.
That must be a trap warning.
No, it was a warning though, not to be that rubbish. Oh boy. Oh.
But did you die?
Mate, I died inside. Honestly, that was horrible. Right, Phippsy is requested.
Sweet.
We've got 74 litres in the white box. We're going long.
No. That's too much.
No.
60.
No,
I want to
you don't
leave
get
the
it. No. I'm the
With
captain now.
63 litres. I don't want your 10 kilo bob.
He already has 10 kg. Box.
Perfect. Well done, mate.
You see
And I
that?
didn't hit the
Phippsy
wall.
didn't hit the wall.
Didn't hit the wall. And I'm going to go
Look,
straight up,
that-
Rarish. You're going to see this? Yeah. Uh-huh.
I was adding speed grazes to the sides. That's all. Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Racing stripes.
That's what you need. Makes it faster.
Makes it look like you actually did some work.
Straight up. Straight
Nice.
up. Why do I feel like I've done something horribly wrong? Phippsy
Ignition on.
selected. Change tyres. It should be good. Engines on, ignition's off. 20 seconds. I'll turn it on with 3 to go. Hold it down. Me and Rarish did
No,
a
I
perfect
mean,
release.
that's the starter. I mean, the ignition's on, though.
Oh, start. Okay, you call that. Yeah, that's all the way around. Okay, and
Yeah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ignition. Away we
Nice.
go. Look at that. Nice work, team. Right, crush it, Phippsy. You should have fuel, you should have tyres, you should have it all good to go. You on the right camera?
Perfect. Yeah, so
Good.
got me
Good.
rear view mirror. Very
Let's
nice.
go, team, let's go. Right, let's try and sort my PC out. Why you done a little rubbish thing here?
Go open your ACC drive.
Well, that's the least of our troubles. Right, hold on. So if I reload you, there we go. What have I missed? A little bit.
PC off. Thank you very much.
You done really well to avoid that. Thank you, Charlie. Nice tip, mate. Let's see if Phippsy can pull us some time back. Oi! Pull us time
Stop and
back.
go for-
I didn't lose any
stop and go.
time.
You agree?
I did what I could do. I didn't have driven this car here. Not that anyone else has, to be fair. But yeah, I like to play it slow and steady. I don't want to bin it.
Come on, tyres. Come
Let's
to
go,
me.
team.
Your last lap was
Ferrari right behind you.
Your last lap was a 241. You are really slow.
It was a bit rough.
Hmm.
Food.
Of course.
Shut up, man.
How are you already stuffing your face?
It's important. Don't stuff your face, man.
What are you eating?
No, I just had a minstrel. That is the undisputed. Is Phippsy, our minstrel's not the undisputed.
I do like minstrels, I've got to say, yeah.
And you can really get through them. You've got to be careful.
I love Galaxy chocolate.
Right? Give me that sugary, milky goodness. Phippsy knows. Phippsy's a little chonker.
Galaxies are nice.
I'll buy an extra large pack for... So, for Spa, Phippsy, I've got to bring a big flag, haven't I? A big TSC flag, rainbow coloured.
No.
Oh.
Well, look, Chav.
Well, no flag then. Shut that down. Am I doing special limited edition t-shirts for the event?
I mean, probably should, shouldn't you?
You can wear whatever you like.
Oh, right, there we go.
You can make it on for yourself. I don't know about the rest of us.
Boo. No, fine, be like that. Be like that.
I still haven't won the Brands Hatch one.
No?
No.
Fair enough. You should wash it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
It's somewhere in my closet.
Beautiful.
Or wardrobe or whatever you like call it.
Well, you may have seen... Hey, Rash, what did you think of the new livery?
It's alright. I can do
Hey,
better.
with the silhouette. Hey, come on.
It's pretty sweet, yeah.
I'm a big fan of that. I see that and I weep like a little baby. Beautiful stuff. Oh, lad, spicy curly fries or crispy chips?
It's all about curly fries.
Oh no! I should put a vote in the chat.
No.
You reckon?
The first message that says either curly or other ones.
Curly or
That's what
crispy?
you have.
Curly or crispy? What we doing, chat? Curly, spicy, or crispy? Well, curly or crispy, basically.
Spicy. That's it. Opinion.
Curly or crispy?
It's fine.
Anything spicy is good, says Juan. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a spicy person.
Yeah, I am as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're not
spice on
spicy.
everything.
They're just spiced. It's white people's level of spice. It's not really doing a lot.
Phippsy, how do you like your Nando's? How spicy?
To be fair, I used to have the hot, but I just have the medium now.
Oh,
Really?
Let's
Yeah.
try that. Do you know I do extra hot? But do you know what extra hot is? It's just
Position?
two. It's just two helpings of hot.
Yeah.
There's not like another sauce.
There is a sauce that
Yeah,
it's
the
called like something
XXX one. Yeah,
African. Yeah.
yeah, that one as well. But
They do smell. They smell horrible, but they are spicy.
mm-hmm.
Have you tried Wingstop?
Have I tried Wingstop? The atomic wings.
Yeah.
I did that once a long time ago without realising that was good.
Oh, when I was in America, yeah, I went to a place that was on Man vs. Food for... that was good.
I'm gonna do crispy. I've decided. Actually, no. Do you know? But
Are you eating them by themselves? Or
Dude,
we
are
having
you
with-
serious? You better...
you're
I
okay.
will
You're okay.
kill
You're
your
okay.
crap.
You're okay. You're okay.
These guys...
Go on.
I know.
I
They're
don't
just,
mind.
they're just having fun, Phippsy. We're all having fun.
That weren't on. That was like, you just got to wait, you know, just
Yep.
show a bit of patience there.
Yeah,
Eyeball him.
we've had a few of them.
Flash him. Flash him.
Flash him, let him know you're angry, send him a DM after the race, tell him how upset you are of him,
There you go.
tell him how his family would think about him and be unhappy.
Was that
If they
that guy
knew.
behind? Is the guy who was ahead just a minute ago, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
he obviously had a better stop.
I think he
Wow.
fixed damage.
We nailed it. Unless he didn't do any tyres, we nailed it.
Yeah, no, he fixed
Probably
damage.
he's fixed damage, hasn't he?
He's
That's what it is.
His front bumper looks brand new.
Ooh, brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. Brand new.
Do you have ADHD?
Well, sorry?
Do you have ADHD?
Well, so there's a thing about that, right? Like, obviously, you know,
Oh, and that's
it
my
seems
story.
fairly common for people to say that they
What have
feel
you
like...
guys done to the rear right? It's really high.
Yeah, we jacked it up in the pits, Phippsy.
Why?
The rear height.
The rear right
Right.
The rear right.
3 psi over.
That's what Rarish told me to do. He goes, put 2 on it, so I put 2 on it.
During my whole stint, it was on 26.8. So I put it up 2. And then he
You
told
might have got puncture. You might have
You
hit a
said
curb or
between 27 and a half. So don't
something.
worry.
Oh, around 27 is like what you want. That's bang
Yeah,
on.
and it's a bit over, so if you hit a curb, you'll be fine. So how about you just enjoy it?
So, you just say put 1 psi.
No,
Right.
it's just because it was perfect last time and now it's up.
Oh, listen to him. He's like Goldilocks over here, isn't he?
Me.
Absolute Goldilocks, this kid. Come on,
Too
Phippsy.
cool,
You're
too
doing
cool.
well, mate. Just keep it clean. Don't worry about that tyre, right? You worry about your performance overall.
My performance is affected by that tyre. I want to know what happens.
Clearly. That's what I'm worried about now. Only takes the slightest pee in the mattress, and the princess is rocked to her core.
Oh, we're dropping that guy behind anyway.
Yeah.
I went to the RAF museum the other day, Phippsy, didn't I?
What, Hendon?
Yeah. It's been a while. It's just
Yeah,
down the
it's good
road
there.
from me,
I haven't been there
literally.
for years.
Yeah, same here. You always forget the planes and the scale of everything and the size and all
Oh,
that.
man, the Vulcan is huge.
And
yeah.
also, as you become an adult, you kind of things look different. Like what looked big before doesn't, and also the B-17, which you always assumed to be a very large giant,
Oh, it's tiny.
isn't particularly that big. Yeah,
No, it's about the size of an F-15, the B-17.
yeah, it's crazy with 10 people in it. So yeah, crazy. Absolutely crazy.
They have all their 21 1,000-pound bombs around the B-52. Around the
Vulcan.
Vulcan,
Yeah, they had
sorry.
them all lined up with the firing pins in.
There you go, we're in the 50s. Woohoo!
Go on, lad. Phippsy is our speed merchant today. I'm more the safety guy.
Right to C1. See what times you get then.
Why would I do that?
Get on our level.
Yeah.
I'm on your level. We all drive the same game.
Yeah, but you got like a
I want to
2,000
use
pound
keyboard
rig.
and mouse.
I got a T300.
It's true, it's true. He has got a T300. Give him a chance, Phippsy.
I've got a Fanatec CSL
You
DD
also
going.
You also got some sort of like vibrators in your
He's
pedals.
got many haptic feedback of support.
Yep.
He's got triple screens. He's got a 4090. He's got
Oh, yeah,
everything.
enough
He's
for
got
that.
a butler.
I haven't got a 4090.
He has got 2 SLL 4090s.
You probably spend more
SLI.
money on the rig than his wife on Valentine's Day.
I mean, that's a horrible assumption, but unfortunately true.
I took the inside there because I thought I'm not going to let this guy dive me up the inside and push me out of the corner.
And Juan says Wingstop is the poopies. Is it now? I hope they get a 5-star hygiene rating at least.
There's a Wingstop in Bristol, and every time we go there, it's always packed.
It's because Wingstop is the best.
I do like the ranch. The ranch sauce is good.
That guy's falling back really fast, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time's he doing?
51.
Oh, he's quicker than us that lap.
That lap, yeah, but last lap was 51.8. I think you just have to get lucky with the traffic.
A little bit too much curb on that occasion.
Is Jardy still doing his 12 hours, so Bathurst?
When's that?
Is it not now?
Is that what he was doing?
I think so. It would probably explain why there's so not many people in this split.
Yep, true.
No, there's like 4 or 5 splits, isn't there?
Oh, it says streaming 7 hours ago.
Yeah, he did a 6-hour race. I thought I saw today or something, or 12. There we are.
He's live. Coach Dave opening round some
there
race. Don't know. He's in a Merc.
Oh, GT3's coming.
GT3 crashed behind you. Don't know which one. The Porsche.
The guy behind's just been ruined by the GT3s.
Wow.
Where is he? Oh, wow, he's 4.3 behind.
Yep.
Yeah, he's 2 seconds down on his lap. 53-1.
Yeah, he got savaged by the.
Jeff, didn't you say one of the cats was behaving a bit off? Yeah, that was a few weeks ago, I think, and he was fine a day or two later, thankfully. He just had a moment where he wasn't properly eating, which was a bit surprising, but don't know. Meanwhile, I've got this Muppet lounging around on my lap, being a little slut. Charlie says there's a 24 hours of Spa on May 31st. Can we assemble a team for it? We could. I'd want to check my diary. I definitely want to do a 24-hour race at some point this year, at least one. So a Spa 24 would be good. What? Says Juan. You heard us. We need some Americans for that, because they can cover the night stint, so it's really handy to get some Americans involved.
But do we want Spa and not other tracks?
What do you mean? No, 24-hour, man. Spa would be epic. I've done Nords. Oh, we have done Spa.
Yeah, Spa Nords.
Yeah. But
I don't know what other track would work.
Go on, Phippsy.
Whoops.
Doing a Jeff lap. Go on.
Maybe Silverstone, big enough for a 24 hour?
Just about, yeah. Oh. Yeah, they're keen. Yeah, I mean, Silverstone's a pretty long one. Suzuka's obviously got a little bit of variety in it. I'm travelling down to Heathrow on 1st of June, so I could do a few stints early on. Oh, no thanks, mate. We don't want teammates disappearing. No. That when you're going off to Canada then, I guess, is it? Cool. Yeah, that's not a good weekend for you then, bro. You want to enjoy the experience. So, pick a weekend when you're free. But we do want to do at least 124 this year, I'd say. So yeah, we'll make it happen.
Maybe even 24-hour Le Mans on LMU, if they do it in time.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I reckon you could have a 38-car server. I reckon about 15 will finish.
What, on LMU?
Yeah. Amount of people that will have a damage and just be absolutely binned out. And can't recover it, and that'll be that. Or get a 15-20 minute damage and can't. And also, you can't return to pit, can you? On a 4-minute lap? Good luck. You end up causing a massive accident trying to get back to the pit on the straight, and then I can see so many things that could go horrendously wrong with the damage model in that game and an endurance race.
With Nords, because on Nords we started with what, 60 cars and ended with like 40 or 30.
That's not bad, but when it's 15, it's a bit dead. I must admit, when I watch LMU races, it does seem a little bit quiet on track. Because we're trying to do like multi or something, there's just never that many cars in one class, do you know what I mean? If we're going around together.
I think it's always like 20 or 30 so cars.
Yeah, max. Whereas I like in GT racing 40 odd, really, if I can. The ideal world. And we're seeing like, I see like 10, 15, 20 max. But it's often like 10 or 8 or 6, and then half pull out because they have something wrong in the first few laps or a little incident. And just, track doesn't look that busy. There you go.
To be fair though, I was very bored in the 24-hour Nords.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
There was not much action. It was always just, oh yeah, he's gone past. He's faster. Never.
It's the problem. It can be the problem of a really long endurance race. The field gets so split. Actually, you're not racing anyone. Can be a bit of an issue, but.
Yeah. especially on an 8-minute track.
But I
9
think,
minutes.
but I think the point of that though is that 23 hours into race and suddenly you're racing someone's position, it's a lot more exciting because of all that. Do you know what I mean? There's certain things you can't force, and you also can't expect that in every single endurance you do, can you? Sort of thing. So there's a few different areas, but I think you get the payoff in the end when you have some battles late on sometimes, I think are quite cool. You can see you're catching people over a long period, right? They're like 3 minutes ahead and you're taking them down by a period of time each way, and little different dynamics. Yeah. So, yeah.
That's fun, but not when the next guy is 3 laps ahead or 3 laps down.
Yeah, it might be a few minutes ahead. You might work it out in 24 hours, you get time to work it back. They might all of a sudden have an accident at some point over 24 hours or a technical incident or that kind of... Oh! I had a little kiss as well. I had a kiss. My kiss was a bit weird, to be honest, because I think I was on the straight and he was almost like he was bump drafting me. But yeah, you know, these things are going to happen. I think the cats want feeding quite badly. Do you want feeding, cats? Hmm? Come on then. Yum yum! If you say yum yum in a high-pitched voice, my cats know it's food time. Yum yum! Look at them flying in. Little muppets. Let me do this first. You don't like it when I open this oven door. Right.
Also, how many people dropped out of the iRacing Daytona race?
No idea, to be honest. But they also have quite a strong damage model as well, don't they?
Yeah, because I remember someone saying like someone spent like 6 minutes in the pits repairing.
Oh yeah, no, you get 15, 20 happy in iRacing it seems. But they also have tow to pits, don't they? Which takes a bit of time. But I just think not having any kind of tow system is going to make things a bit awkward. Because what if someone's trying to get themselves back down the straight and end up causing an incident there, and then you have loads of people crashing into your high speed, and yeah.
Also, not having that might make it so the devs can implement a safety car or a full course yellow, which might work, might not. But
I don't know about that kind of stuff because it is artificial in the first place, and secondly, there's a lot of things you can do because it's virtual. So to take that away and then add a safety car as well, yeah. It's a bit tricky because it's not real life, and so there's no real determined time of how long it would take to clear a car or let it drive off.
Is this guy for real?
Yeah, a little bit. There's no imaginary.
That guy just absolutely murdered himself, didn't he? What an idiot.
Was that another kill?
Yeah. Did you see that? Like, what the hell? I mean, how far do you want to be back putting in dive bombs?
No relenting from Phippsy.
My goodness.
I'm just assuming you wanted him dead. I mean, I can't see.
It's just cost us all our time. That guy behind is now back in our.
Yeah.
Oh, he was like 4 seconds back.
Managing that traffic's not easy, especially when they're trying to kill themselves in front of us.
Managing traffic. I'm just turning into my corner.
Yeah, yeah. And in they come.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It did a little bit, like a little bit of a skill issue. But here we are. We work as a team, Roush. Don't forget, yeah.
1.4 to the guy behind.
1-1 to the guy behind.
That's crazy. You can't just. What do you think was going to happen? I can't disappear.
Maybe he just hoped you would for once.
He's 3 seconds now. The Asna he killed.
What? Oh, what an idiot.
I think it's him. 106.
Flying on the second. Yeah, I don't know if I could do an hour stint on IM without LMU without billing it. There we go. The higher SR races have bigger grids. Interesting. Split one in this race is the only one with GT4s. The rest only have about 20 GT3s. Yeah, that's not great, is it, Dargo? I think they should try and change that up somehow because it might put more people off as well in the end. Charlie says there's also a 12-hour spa on the 22nd of March. Interesting. That's depressing, says Dan.
This guy, what are you doing? I've got to turn into the corners.
He was going to wipe you out. Clean wipe you out.
Idiot.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is why, to be fair, I'm not a massive fan of multi-class in ACC.
Yeah?
I prefer just GT3 or GT4 races.
Really? Interesting.
These guys are just idiots. You can't race with a multi-class.
Well,
so it's the people, not the multi-class, it's the people.
Yeah. You just, especially if you're in a GT4. The GT3 is just, yeah.
So you're saying if it was a community who was stewarding and you know doing it, it'd be better?
probably would.
Okay.
Yeah, but also it's quite hard to get penalties to people that die bomb or anything like that if there's no contact.
Well, no, but that's also, yeah. The thing is, it's not illegal. It's just stupid. It's the problem. Like, you can do it. It just means you'll probably crash into someone at some point. So we'd encourage you not to. But until someone does crash into you, or indeed you crash into them, then it's not a penalty, right? So it depends how you look at it. I mean, it's how, what you might argue, the best, as it were, in racing get ahead by just being more of a muppet on track and less considerate and being more interested in themselves. That's kind of how it works for Schumacher, Verstappen, drivers like that.
Well, if they're right behind me, I'm happy to make the space.
Yep. But also for them, the problem is they have
can't.
to.
It's just
The problem
I
for
can't.
them. The problem is for them is they want to brake at their normal braking marker, right? And if they do that, they know they'll meet you at the apex, so they end up doing that. They don't want to brake early. Of course they don't. It's the last thing they want to do. So they end up braking at their normal braking marker, all nice and clean, and then they end up right alongside you at the apex point, which is not very good planning because they know how to back out themselves as well, right?
But now
So they
if this guy's right behind us, we've probably got damage. If I'm honest with you.
yeah, of course. So that obviously, the other guy had to back out and everything. It doesn't work for the other person. It's not clever, but they'll do it, and that's part of it, I guess. Again, if they didn't do it, we'd find it all very boring.
I mean, we're quicking this guy behind. We're gapping him. Now we're, you know.
Fighting him again, yeah.
I'm not going to look at the damage. There's no point.
Don't. It's probably on about 10 seconds by now.
Yeah.
One hour, 45 minutes left in this race. Drive through for track limits. Not an hard split though, is it? That's a GT3.
Damn.
The appeal of LFM Enduro to me was big grid, says Dan. Yeah, and yeah, we've not got it at all, Dan. Yeah, I mean, it's the usual voices talking about how LFM doesn't work, isn't it, to be fair? There is a bit of a pattern going on here. So if you want to find a different tune, that might be quite exciting.
Yeah, McLaren's very fast on the straights.
They are probably going to struggle with big grid if they do their current system. It's clearly not working, but I guess that's the beauty of being able to test a few different things out, so maybe LFM will do that, who knows. But yeah, considering it's the only place we can do team racing at the moment, I wouldn't try to admonish it too much. But maybe with the lack of success in this multi-class, they will just go back to GT3. I don't know.
I think they should, personally, but it's up to them, isn't it?
Yeah, I think people would much rather 2 or 3 splits of 40 cars than 5 splits of 25, that's for sure. Or 22, whatever it is. So, yeah, I think they'll probably go back themselves. They could make the GT4 multi-class like once every 6th event or something like that.
It should be a special event. That would make more sense.
Yeah, special event it, and then you'd probably get a better GT4 turnout. Because it's so low turnout for GT4 every time. But yeah, it's low 21, 22 cars for an Enduro is not exciting. Especially when they've got more drivers.
There's also quite a few lone races.
Yeah, that's also not great. I'm not enjoying that.
I don't
either.
like that at all.
Yeah, so again, they need to just have two grids of 80 drivers, 80 teams, rather than 5 grids, 22, lot of solos, 1 set of GT4s. Not quite worked, has it, this season? Maybe they'll change it for next season. If they don't, it might be a bit tricky for them. Especially because it's well, it will come out before the team racing on LMU anyway. You fancy doing a 24-hour Le Mans in a hypercar, Phippsy?
Absolutely not.
No?
No, I don't know. So,
What about G3?
That'd be even worse, man.
Yeah, because you're gonna have LFPs.
maybe I would.
and
I'd need to have a go on the hypers first. I couldn't just jump into that. That is gonna be hard work.
Who needs that in their life, eh?
You know, it's only the last quarter of Le Mans where it's tricky. That's where the Porsche curves are. And also the first few turns. But the rest of it is just straight. Also, didn't they say that the team race is coming in the next update, not the one that's coming now?
They said May, yeah.
Yeah, May.
Well, whether that happens in May, bear in mind, but yeah, they said May. They did say May. So yeah, we'll see how this all pans out for all the different sims. Meanwhile, AC Evo is just kind of warming up, isn't it? And it seems to be doing the right thing so far. I like the fact that you've got the very simple tyre HUD on the display, so you know where your pressures are at, and that's kind of the most important thing. A very simple mechanic that kind of works well for me in racing, I think. Just focusing on getting your tyre pressures right, and the differences in the car feel when you haven't got them right. So, yeah. Whether it turns into a racing game, yeah.
I think there'll be a lot of. I think they're gonna try and push for console release, so they get a lot of players on there.
Yeah, I don't know how much money they make from console in
would
the end,
make
but yeah,
sense.
they'll push for that, I guess. Again, I don't know how much money they'd make from that in the end, really. But again,
I
they
mean-
might just have the wrong idea and get it all vaguely wrong. I mean, it sounds like the open world stuff is pretty cool, don't get me wrong. So, I think they have hit a
Yeah.
few good notes there.
The open world is cool, as long as you have the like the Nordschleife one,
Yeah.
where you have the track and the free roam. That I like, but
Well, I mean,
just straight free roam, it gets a bit boring after a
oh
while.
yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I won't play it a lot. We were saying earlier, right? It's a nice to have. So we'll do racing, and then now and again we'll have a little drive around. It wouldn't be all the time
Yeah.
every week. But so that's the thing. So I do hope they focus a bit on the racing. I mean, they've got a GT2 car and a challenge car already, so they're kind of halfway there. And also, don't forget, we don't ever race things like open wheel and stuff like that. So what if they have some good open wheel racing cars on there? And we start doing some of that, that could get very interesting suddenly. Who knows? It's hard to say, because also I think that the thing in sim racing where people would probably rather just drive a GT3 car because they know where they are and they can start racing.
Because of ACC.
That's ACC. I don't know how long it's going to take AC Evo to get up to ACC standards in terms of tracks and competition stuff and the car selection. There's a lot of cars in ACC, you know? It's quite easy to knock it, but
I'm sure it'll take a few years. I mean, ACC only got the 1.9 update, what, a year and a half ago? And that's when all the PSI started coming to mind. Like,
yeah.
you have to worry about PSI.
What, in Evo? ACC, sorry.
Yeah, because I don't really remember having to worry much about the tyre pressures.
Oh
in
no,
1.8.
before, yeah, it's 20, well,
Yeah, it was
used to be
always been.
27
I used to call it the tyre pressure simulator.
Yeah, it used to be up to 28 rather than 27. The only
That's
problem was
right.
everyone found this hack with the rain where you could put it on max pressure and it'd work even better. It's a bit weird. So, and that's what we exploited for Spa, innit?
Yeah.
Remember? So, yeah.
How much longer do you have, Hips?
20 minutes.
Alright, it should be enough for me to go get my dinner, so I'll be back.
Just about, bro.
I'll try not to do a Phippsy.
There he
Does
goes.
he mean beat awesome?
He did actually, yeah. Awesome. All the way awesome. We got Park just behind us, 0.6 behind. We have... Let's have a look on the relative. Hark ahead of us, 419. Where is he on the track? Oh, just going over the start line. There we go. Phippsy putting in some serious pace here in the 50s again. Good to see.
It's a shame about that park. I say we did build a nice gap, but we got murdered.
Yeah, these things happen.
Oh shit.
That was a nice little squiggle there. Huck pulling away
little
by
bit.
half a second a lap. P7 looking like the maximum unless it kicks off. Yeah, you never know what could happen to the people in front, but yeah. Drive-throughs, big punts by a GT3, all sorts. Technical issues with your PC. That's a nice one from the Ferrari behind. You'll
I
be
think
on the
P8
outside.
is more
Who's
likely.
on your
I think.
outside? Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I'm max lock. I cannot turn anymore.
Yeah, well, no, I wasn't too sure if you knew he was about to try and kill himself.
That's the thing with these GT3. I didn't realise that we can't turn like they can.
Yeah. So yes, we are sitting P7 at the moment. P8 is sniffing, but you never know. We don't know. We're just here for the race. We're putting in the good laps. We're learning about GT4 racing as well. Some of the GT4s might have done the double stint thing that I was trying to tell you about earlier, Phippsy. So you know how you
Yeah.
only need like 60 litres?
I don't like that. I think it's
So you can put in 2 and then just do a drive-through for one of your pit stops and save 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Which is probably what Hack's done.
maybe we should have done that.
Well,
you know?
I mean, you can if you want to be more competitive, so there we go, that's the reality, but you have to double stint, that's all. And we like to mix it up and have a laugh, but that's what would have done it.
Would have saved us a lot of time, I guess.
Yeah, 30 seconds. But also, you do one stint with very high fuel and your second stint with old tyres, but it doesn't seem that limited on the tyres, does it really?
No, it'd be fine.
So there you go. So if you are doing a GT4 race, everyone, and you really want to maximise performance, you can probably just do that where you double stint, and on your second stint, you just don't do anything, just drive through the pits and carry on with your same tyres and fuel.
That'd have saved us like a minute on it for each of us.
Well, yeah, 30 seconds, I guess. I'm not sure.
It's a minute and a half, sorry, total, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. But it would have meant you doing 2, Rarish doing 2, and then me doing 2. Hello, Wouter. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well. We're just chilling out on a Sunday, having a little race together. My dinner is in the oven. It's about to come out any second. In the next few minutes. I've got a rather naughty chicken thigh burger. Gonna stick that in some brioche with a bit of lettuce. And a couple of crispy chips. We went crispy. What about you? We're having a good race, actually. We're having a good race. Yeah. With car 11, we're P7. No major whoopsies. Phippsy's killed 2, I think. We've only got a tiny bit of damage on your outside. On your outside. So yeah, it's looking pretty good, to be honest. We've driven very well. That was so close. So we've driven quite well here. We're just trying to hold off P8 at the moment. My stint was a little bit on the slow side, but no whoopsies, so that was about a good second off the pace, really, if not more. On the inside again. GT3s have been quite fun. And by fun, of course, we mean vaguely suicidal. That's all part of the game. Although Phippsy declared he'd rather do solo make, although that was partly because of the driving standards we discovered. So I think we're still in for a shout of our next TSC Cup. No whoopsies is the most important for Enduro, of course. Yep.
I think single class works better in ACC, yeah.
I mean,
14 minutes, Jeff.
Nice. Tell Rarish. After the wonderful success of our multi-class public race last night, I might try and do a few more of them in the future. Race 2. It was fun. And again, gives us more of a chance to do some mixed class and GT4 racing in the community. Which we don't really do enough of. Maybe some more of that GT4, GT2 combo I had with Gulla. That was crazy. Right, you've got, yeah, still a couple of GT4s behind, then a couple of GT3s. Phippsy using all the track here, putting in awesome lap times. Right, GT3 coming, Ferrari. Right, there's another GT3 coming, a few cars back, don't crash. Let's go to the oven chat, let's see how the oven's doing. Cat's looking a bit suspicious, never a good sign.
12 minutes. Where's Rosh? Having his
He's having dinner, so probably a couple of bits of bread.
No worries.
Maybe some sort of goulash. Sounds a bit swervy.
I was not concentrating.
You alright, mate? Head back in the game?
I was just thinking about tyre pressures. Maybe I'll just go up 2 clicks. That'll do.
So what do you think then, Phippsy? If you had free reign to create the next TSC Cup, what would you make?
You know already.
Do I?
It would be
Oh, go on.
spin the wheel on the night.
Oh, right. For a cup we're talking about here.
Yeah, for
Okay,
a cup.
go on, go on. Like 4 races, because the next one's 4, so go on.
4 races. You don't. No one knows the car or track until the night.
Oh, so it's one mate we have to pick the same car?
Well, or he could do track only, but I mean, I would enjoy car as well. But yeah, definitely track. No one knows what it is until the night. That's it. I'd love that. That'd be great.
Okay, and why is that? To stop people practicing?
Just it's like a leveler, isn't it? Everyone just jumps in, like bang.
There would be some biases in there as well, though, wouldn't there?
Oh, there is from any race, isn't there?
Well, you can remove some of that by giving people time to practice, as opposed to the chance that someone might have practiced already that week for something else, you know what I mean, or whatever. So, there would be some biases in that, unfortunately, I think. But that'd be the ideal for you then. Just
well, no, you asked me mine. That's mine, yeah.
Yes, okay. Spin the wheel on a track. And it'd be, what, an hour race?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Okay, interesting.
The jeopardy is what makes it fun. And maybe spin for weather as well, you know?
Yeah, I sort of started doing that at the beginning, then I was a bit worried that if we kept getting wet every week, people, because you'd be surprised when it goes wet, no one turns up, man. Like, literally.
Yeah, but they don't know until it's...
No, but they don't. They just don't... Well, there's that, yeah. But no, they just don't turn up, man. So, yeah, I get that. Well, just toasting my buns. It's not a euphemism. Let's have a look. Where is my salad? Where's the juicy salad? Here's the juicy salad.
9 minutes. Right,
9 minutes.
Stop doing the setup.
Come on, right? Yeah, please. What are the tyre pressures like? They're too high?
No, they're fine.
Because you weren't very happy about the rear right before.
Well, no, the rear right's not too high. I'm not going to put that one up.
Right, it's gone up 0.3, and then I did everything 0.1.
Right, let's sort this out then. Let's get Rorish
How much
chosen.
time you got?
8 minutes.
Oh.
So Rorish is selected.
Nice.
I'm seeing a lot of kill cloth in chat.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, I got killed.
Oh.
Well,
Did you?
I mean, smashed into, should I say.
Did you get a lot of damage?
A little bit, not too bad.
Super 6, so...
Yeah. Tyre set, where's tyre set?
Just put it on max, like 50, or just a random number.
Yeah, it's coming up with 3, it's fine.
You can also see the little circle gets more grey the more worn out they
Yeah,
are.
that's right.
So I'm guessing like 1 lap ball tyres are still white.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we realised Rarish Hacker and that are probably doing the old double stint stuff, innit?
Hmm.
So he's 30 seconds up on us, whatever sort of thing, so...
Which guy? Parker?
Hacker, the Janetta.
Oh, Hacker.
And maybe
Yeah.
others.
I mean, Hacker is a lone driver.
Well, there you go. For sure, then. He'll do it 3 times.
Yeah.
Right, you got tyre set 9. So
Right. I'm gonna put Jeff on tyre set 44.
Oh, I
Favorite
can't wait.
number.
Oh no, I like. Yeah, true actually. Do that. I feel closer to my hero.
You're gonna end up like your hero with Alonso as far.
Already.
So that's it. Tyre set's done. You're selected. All it is fuel.
How much food you have? Because I'm thinking 60 liters is enough.
Yeah, I'll do like 63 or something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Right. Hello,
I've got
Jess.
4
Stephen
laps of fuel
Mills.
left.
Hello, Stephen.
And how much time?
Goulash is the best, says Wouter. I'd like an M2 cup on small tracks, says Snap by Dan. What do you think about that, Rash?
What?
I asked Phippsy earlier what would be his ideal series for TFC Cup 3, 4 races. And he said he wanted, basically, on the night, you get the track chosen on a wheel spin. That's it.
Out of all tracks, or just a series of tracks?
I'm assuming all.
All
but
of them.
There you go. I don't see no repeat.
I mean, if there's some everyone hates, maybe take those out, but I would leave them all in, yeah.
No, you can't have that. Take them all. Yeah, keep them all. What about you? What would you like, Rash? What's 4 races, Cup 3? What do you want? What's the ideal?
I sort of like that, but yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know. I do also sort of like having a teammate in a fast car, but this time not like double trouble where one guy's slow, one guy's like fast. Just a normal teammate in a faster car.
What do you mean by a faster car?
Multi-class, so one slower, one faster. I don't know, maybe GT4, GT3s. Or whatever combo is best.
5 minutes left.
Alright.
Nick's races on iRacing. Can't stand the M2 as its rookie class. Car's great fun. Dan says, yeah, it's stupid to make it a rookie car. Such a waste. They should put it in a production car challenge too. They really wasted it. Rookies can't handle it. I prefer racing on the open class ones though, so I kind of avoid them. Pump rigs come tomorrow. Nice one. Where did Jeff go? I'm just eating some food, bro.
The Moritz guy is the guy that was P1. He's catching up to us now. The Stifler ahead of you.
Three laps of fuel left.
Oh, P1.
Next one's the last lap.
Alright.
P1 what, sorry?
P1 in our class is behind us.
Alright.
He's fighting with 402, which used to be the old leader, until he crashed. Lap car ahead.
How long was Tim Phippsy?
Last lap.
Last lap.
Box, box, box.
Fuel was
Box,
good
box.
as well, so that was almost perfect.
Box, and then just.
I still got 7 litres left, so
Oh wow. Yeah, so I think 60 is enough.
60's plenty. Yeah.
Yeah. And then at the end, I don't know how much I actually gave Jeff. Maybe like
Well, it'll be a lot less.
50. Maybe 50 or something.
Not a lot,
I'll
though.
see. It depends.
Make sure we
'cause I
don't run out though.
Yeah. I think you might have like half an hour left. 30 minutes stint. position behind you, so don't let him pass until you get into the pits.
Oh
Ooh.
no, is that guy going to kill
He almost
the
got spun.
leader? Oh, that's
That
close, wasn't it?
No, that was a guy fighting for position with
Was it?
a lap guy. Yeah,
Oh,
the leader is behind them too.
right, I'm coming in.
Yep.
Oh, was that someone? Did I just pass someone?
No, he was behind you. Position. He was trying to overtake you. Slow down. Great. Oh, he's in. That's the leader behind us.
Right, you ready? 60 litres. What you got?
Yep. 2C1.
Oh, tyres. Damn, tyres up 2 clicks. There you go.
Huh?
TC's off at the minute. You need to put it on. I've done it. 1. Oh, sorry. I went too far. I'm getting moved. That's annoying. 30 seconds.
Good work, bro. Really fast.
Ignition is on.
A bit disappointing you didn't beat your PB, but we move.
Yeah, to be fair, I think the car's a little bit... had a few knocks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Well done, mate. So you got
That's a leader.
TC1.
Yeah.
Keep it up, lads.
Damn, he did us in the pits because I got moved.
Yep. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
there.
I mean, it's bad because I don't have to let him pass.
Oh, that's not the guy. Oh, someone else, don't worry.
Oh, that's the leader. That's our leader.
Oh, I thought it was, there's a car there was a white one behind us. I thought that was him.
Yeah, the guy behind us then was the B1 that crashed, and then had to pit early.
Okay.
So he's
So
very fast.
they've made up probably a minute and a half by
Well,
doing double stints.
No, they had to pit early. So
Oh, that's right.
they're probably like 3 laps pit earlier than us. Or more, maybe. It might bite them in the bum later on.
Yeah, it'd be interesting if they got to do another pit.
Depends how early they pitted.
Oh wow, so 6.9 seconds to... maybe they haven't pitted yet.
Also, they had the drive-through for ignoring stint timer, and then he didn't have enough fuel to make it all around, so he had to lift a lot. I think he was right on the limit. He was boxing as he had like 10 seconds
But
left.
they've made the time back up by doing double stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame. That's quite a big advantage now, isn't it, for not refueling?
Yeah.
Oh, Hacker ahead of us, so 13 seconds.
Yep. He had to do a pit stop this time. But you can see the pit stop numbers on my ACC drive, Phippsy.
Oh, okay.
And you'll see they all notice they're doing less than us, everyone around us. Which then makes me think that, to be honest, that's another thing that makes this new Enduro stuff with LFM less interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, between the solo drivers, the low numbers in each split, and now if you do, excuse me, GT4, you just have to basically do that to be competitive. Which is a bit of a
Yeah, but I'm
shame.
sure this is only split 1.
I suppose
I
we
think-
could have done it ourselves, couldn't we? But, you know.
Yeah, we can, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't just want to do doubles every one thing. You, me, the other person. You do one bit, and then the rest of the time you're bored. So, yeah, we've always alternated. I know it's not the fastest way to do it, I'm sure, but if we're that keen, you know.
Well, obviously, if it stays that way, then it will be that you'll just have to double stint. That would be the quickest way.
Or less and less people do GT4.
I don't like the solo driver thing. I think it's kind of it's meant to be a team race. It
Oh
kind
yeah,
of defeats
totally,
the purpose.
20%. I don't like it either. It's obvious attempt to boost numbers, but again, it might have been a detrimental effect with people that don't want to race against solos. So, yeah. Not that clever from LFM, but we'll make mistakes.
I suppose to say there's nothing to stop us double stinting. That's on us. But
Mr. Maka. Was he behind you when you pitted?
I can't remember. Corn was behind me, wasn't he? I can't remember. To be honest with you. So those tyres were 2 clicks up, Rarish, all round. So I imagine it's going to be the same for Jeff probably. What's it, 23C now? So
yeah, it's getting cold now.
Yeah, we started at 26, so at 3. Well, I should have done 3 clicks really, but that's fine.
I mean, they could implement mandatory stops.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure in real life, even if you were staying double stint, you still pit. You don't just drive through the pit and reset a timer.
So they literally just drive through the pits. That's it. They don't even.
Yeah,
no. In GT racing, there's a minimum pit stop time. So you come in the pits, you can't leave the pits.
The problem with that is they can't implement it in this unless they have a mandatory pit, right?
Yeah.
Because only with mandatory pits can you then make them do that.
Yeah, but that's what they do in GT racing. You can't. You know,
so we do mandatory pits when we do our solo sprints, right? But in the Enduros, they don't do that. But they kind of have to, otherwise you get this. So they need to put mandatory pit stops in, like 3, I guess, or 4. Or whatever the minimum is to get round. They know they can obviously work out the splits, the timing.
Well,
even if it's just that they've got to stop and it's like, but just do the minimum fuel. You need 1 litre minimum.
Yeah, but in order to do that, it has to be a mandatory stop.
Yeah, but that's fine then.
To understand the game mechanic, right? In order for them to do the minimum 1 litre thing, you have to have a mandatory stop.
Yeah, well, they should put mandatory stops in there. Not just a drive-through. I mean, that's...
And this Porsche guy, he waited.
Rush, you got to come over to the left early there if you're going to...
Yeah, I was going to, then I saw him move to the left instead.
AMG.
Watch out.
That's an Aston, no name, AMG.
We're still a few
I'm
seconds
talking
ahead of
talking
P8.
about us. So Corn is behind us, 2.6. That's fine. So how many more pit stops have we done then, Jeff, than cars around us? I mean, other GT4s.
We're on 4, they're on 2.
Oh, good God. So we're a minute behind.
Was that 3? 3, sorry.
Yeah, it's a shame. I guess we have to adapt to the new rules.
More strategies involved.
Well, I dare say at the moment it's a bit of a game exploit. But there you go.
Well, it's strategy. You just have to double stint. That's the quickest way, isn't it?
Do you think Total Wolf said it's a broken game when Red Bull doing 1 stop or 3 stops instead of 2?
I mean, it's not really a great comparison, but if you like.
No, team racing's different. As I say, in GT racing, endurance racing, there's a minimum pit stop time. So it's different to Formula 1. You come into the pits and you say you're not allowed to, you can't leave until a certain...
And that resets your stint timer or whatever, right? So
Yeah.
whereas here, they're just driving through the pits to reset it. That's the problem.
You shouldn't be able to come to the pits without stopping unless you
Yes,
go drive
exactly.
through.
Yeah, we've been having that chat for the last 10 minutes, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the problem. I mean, it's kind of... I say it means that cars that you've had the same race, you're on a similar pace, but you're going to be like a minute or 40 seconds behind them, which is a bit rubbish.
And unfortunately and ironically, it favours the solo driver as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very well.
Well, if you're a solo driver, why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
That's right. There we are. So maybe I won't be doing many more GT4 Enduros going forward then this season. Could do the GT3, nothing changes there really.
Does it not affect the GT3 as well?
No, God no, we're just talking about these doing 60 odd litre stints, whereas in the GT3 it's what, 78, isn't it? Where it was 75. Because it's 60 you can do 120, right?
Yeah, 120.
Yeah. And also they're probably a bit less aggressive on the tyres, because I dare say an hour and 40 minutes on GT3 tyres is a bit grim. You lose a lot of time. Right, champs, we're currently having a creme caramel. Is that the best dessert, Phippsy?
I haven't had one of those in years.
Bomb my man, they're so good.
I've got some lemon tarts in the fridge, which I might tuck into. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to watch that guy putting a big dive bomb on me in the... God knows what lap that was.
Was it GT3?
Yeah, a guy put a big dive bomb in the corner, didn't he? I can't remember when it was though.
I reckon quite.
I don't know how
towards the start.
Jardio just finds things in. He like he goes into the replay of just instantly find, you know, something from in the race. So I don't know how he does that.
Well, he probably asked a question when it was, and then you might see someone
Ask
put it
the
in
chat. He goes, when was it?
I help.
I want the benefits of having 1,000 people watching you, or even more.
That does help.
One day, lads, there'll be 1,000 people watching us do this.
I can't even think what corner it was.
I don't think that's a Jardio problem, I think it's a you problem.
Pretty sure it was
this corner, but
a sunset, yeah, this one, when you come
I
up.
thought it was a sunset. I did, yeah.
That's good. Here come the GT3, P5 and P6 fighting it out. Go on, lads. That's quite fun. 3.5 hours into the
there it
race.
is. What an idiot.
3.5 hours into the race, and they are fighting over P5. We are P7 with P8 just behind us, 2.5 seconds. But I dare say in my stint, you may find they get the final advantage.
Who was it? Who murdered me?
Good question.
Voigt. Car 106 committed the murder of us.
Did he really?
Did he spin
Home
it?
of Sim Racing Esports.
Oh, you're probably not going to do any more swearing. Do you want to put your money in a swear jar for us on stream? Come on, Phippsy.
Hang on.
I get a 20% commission, right?
Yeah, exactly that.
For being affected, mentally affected.
Yes, you were mentally. Yes, we all were. Actually, that's another 20% for everyone.
That'd be like £200.
If the scenes in this show were too disturbing, please contact our HR on.
I'm not even sure the guy was making the corner.
Really?
It's pretty bad. Yeah, that's awful.
We decided it's awful.
That's just, yeah, that's pretty bad. That it's just like he's nowhere even close to.
He was never making it.
Well, he's fully on the brake and turning into the corner, you know, but with full brake on, and
Yep.
still absolutely collected me. So it's like you're not making it, you know.
Nope.
That's
Rarish, how long is your stint timer, sir, when you get a chance?
33.
33. Cool. So I'm in 30 on 8:37. Okay, cool. Cool. 8:37. I'm in the car.
.1 hour and 6 minutes remain.
Been a very good race for us so far, gents. Let's hope we can keep up the good news.
Yeah, P7. I think we'll finish P8.
I think we will. That's our worst case, maybe at the moment, if we do well. How far's P9 behind, actually? Because I'm not the fastest.
Long way. I'm pretty sure.
Because yeah, I mean,
He's 2 laps down, so I think we're safe from P9.
All right, we're P8 then. We're P8 all the way, baby. Let's see if we can squeeze P7 or 6 for a bit of force majeure, but otherwise, P8 is ours.
Well, we're not going to get Hake. He's solo racing, and
Yeah.
just, you know, we're not going to get him.
Nope.
No
There goes the pit
chance.
stops. Yeah, I think it is going to put me off GT4 racing at this stuff, unfortunately. At these Enduros. But you're not really competing against everyone, so.
Well, you want a level playing field.
Yep. So back to the GT3s when we do Sundays. Pick a gear, any gear? Phippsy, what was your first ever games console growing up?
Probably an Atari something.
Oh, wow. Going back a bit then.
Oh yeah, big time. An Atari 1200 or something like
Did you have like any older siblings or anything like that who you shared with?
that. Not really. Me and my sister, one Christmas, I wanted a Super Nintendo, and she wanted a Sega Mega Drive. So we got one each basically.
Lovely.
And I ended up nicking a Sega Mega Drive and playing Sonic the Hedgehog.
Nice.
But I used to love the Desert Strike and Jungle
Yeah.
Strike, and so I used to love those games.
They were awesome, weren't they?
They're amazing.
Oh, isn't there a
My
new version
first
coming
ever, my
out?
first ever computer.
There's a
was
new version coming out on
ZX
PC, bro.
Spectrum.
I remember
I've
reading about
seen-
it.
Yeah. If it
I
does,
saw it a few weeks
I'll
ago.
get it. Look at Sydney. Okay, boomers.
Oh,
Shut up, Sydney.
Sydney, get out. Sydney, what was your first games console then? Was it like the Nintendo Wii U or something? Huh? Gamescom, what was it? Super Gamecom, whatever? Gamicon, something weird?
Super Famicom.
That's it. Yeah, all that weird stuff. Femdom.
No, I had a ZX Spectrum. That's my first computer.
What?
And,
What games on that? Can you remember?
Oh, I can't remember. There was some pirate one. Oh, Outrun.
Outrun, yeah.
That was good. Outrun.
Yeah, guy behind an Aston GT3, obviously. Bit cozy, watch out for him. Hey! Yep. Another GT3 about to mug you off, there you go. Good work. Keep it up. Yeah,
I'll tell you what I loved. I bought a Nintendo 64 for one game. I only ever had one game on it. GoldenEye.
Yeah, of course. We all loved that. We all enjoyed that. Using the club. Was it the club, the gun?
Yeah, and that was wicked.
The golden pistol was a bit annoying.
I'm saying that I bought my PS5 for one game. I only had GT7 on it. That was it.
Fair enough.
No,
did you have any like console games or anything that you played with your mates quite a lot? That's like the game you all played a lot.
Well, FIFA. We used to live on it.
Yeah.
So every Saturday we would all go to my mates and we would all bring our own controllers.
Right. Yeah.
We would play 4-way FIFA.
You got to bring your own controller, so you can't complain.
Well, my friend's controller like rattled like a kid's toy.
Right.
Every time he
there
lost.
we go. You have to bring your own controller. That is guaranteed.
Here you go. Here's your controller. You're
yeah.
Like, I can't play with this thing, Andy. Yeah, no, FIFA was. I think we used to play Pro Evolution Soccer for a bit, and then FIFA.
Yeah, we were Pro Evo for a long time, and then FIFA. I swapped to it about 14 or 15. FIFA 14 or 15 when it got rubbish on Pro Evo, and FIFA actually got half decent. Same
I'll tell you a great game I used to play. This was on PlayStation. Me and my friends used to play Desert Storm.
Yep.
That was really good. Yeah.
What, the 4-player co-op thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we used to play that a lot.
It was really good.
There's also a European one though, wasn't there, where it was all wintry?
I think there was, but I never played it.
We played that one as well. I think that might have been the original, funny enough. Jeff, I have to sleep. Good luck for the rest of the race. You can find that on Steam, I think, Phippsy, funny enough.
Really?
Yeah, because people are really keen for it.
Do you know what, those games,
transparent
controllers, you think retro games are going to be good, but actually they're rubbish.
Yeah, the memories are better than the realities. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I got Cinemaware on Steam, which is like a lot of the old Amiga games, like Wings and stuff. And yeah, I mean, the nostalgia is really fun, but it surprises you just how limited the game is overall, really. Yeah. There's a couple of levels and a couple of clicks, and that's about it. And you're like, okay, cool. But yeah.
Well, you think your mobile phone's got like double the computing power that
easily, yeah,
that your old console had, you know?
Easily, yeah. So yeah, that's quite funny. PS1, there's no way you're PS1, Sydney. PS1 before you were born, mate.
Oh, that's what I had on my Super Nintendo. Street Fighter 2. That's what I got it for.
Nice.
That was excellent.
But we never understood the fact that the arcade version was always a lot better, and why. I never understood that. Yeah.
And it was Mortal Kombat, wasn't it, on Sega?
Oh yeah, me and I used to play that. NHL hockey, all that.
I tell you, I used to love was Sega Rally. That was a great game.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
But I never did driving games when I was younger.
I got into Gran Turismo. I got into Gran Turismo and loved that, and Gran Turismo 2 and 3 and 4.
I never did it. Never played it.
No, I loved it, man. I had a steering wheel and everything. I had the old Logitech GT Pro. It was awesome. You had a clutch pedal, I think, and also it had a sequential shifter on the side of the wheel. On the same
base. None of that. It was only, I didn't start sim racing till lockdown, basically, COVID.
Right, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really call it sim racing, obviously, for obvious reasons. And yeah, it was racing. It wasn't online.
It was sim racing at the time. That was as good as it got, really.
Well, bear in mind, a lot of it wasn't online either. So yeah, trying to think what it was. But yeah, no, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I wanted to get away from controller as soon as possible, sort of thing. As you know, we're gonna go there again. Sega bass fishing, bass. Sega bass fishing on the Dreamcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people like that.
You had the little steering rod, didn't you?
Yeah, you can. I never really got into it because I was always like, I was never a big fishing fan, particularly.
I've never played it, but I remember seeing the controllers.
Yeah, no, people really got into it for sure. I guess it's just the competitive element of it, isn't it? It's just quite fun, but I never really did it myself. It was never for me.
I'll tell you, this was my sim racing back in the day.
Go on.
Mario Kart.
Right, there we go. Classic.
Loved it.
Watch out on the inside, he's a bit hot.
And some would say that me and Sydney's still driving that style.
Some would say that. Rarish just flashed him. No, he's not going to sleep tonight. $20 left on, or 25 minutes left on the stint timer. Let's do this. Yeah, Phipps, I had that fishing rod controller. Yeah, Joker. Nice one, Charlie. Maybe you should have used that tonight instead of your wheelbase. I remember on the Super Nintendo, that bazooka-style shooting gun.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there was.
Yeah, there was. You're so excited, you'll make you swear. There you go, another fiver. So, yeah. Expensive chat, innit? Yeah, so...
funny.
My mate... Yeah, isn't it? You're right, Farah. You're right. And that's going to go all towards posting all these trophies across the world. So, yeah, that bazooka-style thing, I swear it gave me a headache after about 5 minutes, squinting. Yeah. Duck Hunt was pretty epic.
Duck Hunt.
Oh my days! He's going to have to swear all day now. Oh no, he's got one left in the bank.
Really,
he's got one in the bank for that. Oh,
that's why I've got some credit.
Oh no! Thank you very much, but also no. Jan, Bob, Greg, Hugh, and John, come on down. That's going to be hot as well. Watch out for that. There you go, champs. Hang around long enough at TSC, you might get gifted by the big swear man himself. But yes.
Yeah, Duck Hunt was brilliant back in the day. That was great.
I did enjoy it. But then you get some people put their gun against the screen and do it that way. That was quite annoying.
Oh, could you check? Was an exploit, was it?
Just basically put your gun against the screen and yeah, I mean, you know. But then you couldn't always see the duck. It's quite hard to see it. Anyway. Yeah, so I used to love Duck Hunt. I used to love good old Point Blank. Remember Point Blank in the arcade?
Oh yeah.
But then you could get it on your PlayStation as well. And if you got that, and then you got the gun, then you could get the gun that has the recoil on it. Oh, that was a lot of fun. At home, play that a lot.
I just loved Mario when I was little.
Just
love those games.
I was never that big on Mario when I was young. You know that. I kind of didn't.
I love Mario.
I didn't mind it, but I was always a little bit like jumping. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Donkey Kong Classic. That was a good one.
Well, yeah, Donkey Kong on SNES was the ground. Oh, what do you mean, like the classic or what? The
the one on the SNES, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was quite.
David says, nice Phippsy, nice indeed. Thank you very much, everyone, for your support, including you, David, and everyone else, Raresh, all of you. You do support us a lot. I appreciate it.
I had no choice, David. I was deep into the sweat jar.
He was also, yeah, his hands were filthy, honey all over him. All
He's
in that jar.
He's buying a Lotus.
Well, there's that as well. He's buying a hypercar for 1 million, everyone.
That's good.
Quite excited.
That's held me back now. I have to put the Lotus on hold.
That's going to be one less cocktail in Banff. There you go. If anyone lives in the Banff area, go and see Phippsy next week.
My GoPro is on charge.
GoPro. You haven't started packing yet, have you?
I've started. The wife's she's not impressed that I'm not already completely packed.
1 week, mate. What's that? 5 boxes. Let's go. 6, maybe. Maybe 7 if you don't know how to control yourself. I don't know.
I always pack like millions of pairs of pants because obviously you get a bit sweaty when you're skiing. So
right, yeah, right, there we go. Right, loads of pants, couple of socks, 1 pair of jeans that you'll be wearing anyway.
My wife always says that I pack like I'm gonna SHIT myself every day.
Well, that's what we were getting towards. So there we are. So Incontinence Phippsy on his world travels. We've got a GT3 about to take up the inside here. Rarish has done really well to keep the distance from P8, but it might not last forever. Phippsy, we're going Banff in June. I thought you were going Vancouver. You must be doing it all.
Yeah, you fly to Vancouver.
Yep, okay. Oh boy, legend Phippsy, he is in Wouts. He is.
I'm looking forward to I've never been there, Charlie. First time, so it should be good. I'll let you know it's like. I know it's minus 28 currently. So.
Hey! What, Celsius, not Fahrenheit? Well, Fahrenheit would be worse, I think. Minus 28, really?
Nippy.
Gio on his ski?
Nah,
or Gio's just
he's on banter. Sorry guys, we're doing a Google check. Wait please, hold the line, caller. think you might have.
I think we're going to head over to Lake Louise as well.
It's only minus 17.
Oh,
Right.
it's a bit warmer. Bit warmer today.
Warmed up. So we're going to Lake Louise.
Yeah, Banff. We're going to go over to Lake Louise for a bit, and then, but yeah, so
Minus
hopefully it's
19.
really good.
I don't think there's going to be much lake there, bruv.
That's a bit frozen.
Charlie says, yeah, Vancouver, Whistler, Clearwater, Whistler, Banff, Calgary. Wow.
Yep.
That's a lot. Awesome. Consider me jealous.
Well,
right,
when
20 minutes
come
till I get in
come
the
back
car.
with my broken leg.
Really? Oh yeah, that'd be good. No more sim racing for a year. That'd be quite special.
Have you tried snowboarding, Phippsy?
Yeah, but I don't do it too much now. So injured myself a bit.
Hey, Roush has just been skiing, isn't he? Well,
Yeah.
on the mountain. Well, on a hill. Well,
Slope.
there's an incline.
I prefer skiing to snowboarding. I don't mind snowboarding, but I prefer skiing.
It's definitely difficult on the mountain. You need quite a lot of space to turn and do all of that.
Yeah.
Skis is easier.
My wife calls my GoPro my black box. She says when they find me, they'll be able to review the evidence, see what happened.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure in America...
Your wife sounds
you can
pretty
get-
cool. Can we swap you out? Because she learned sim racing.
Rez was snowboarding in 1865. I don't even know what that means, Sid.
Did you not see his picture on Discord?
No.
He sent a picture of where he was at the ski resort, and it looked like he was in one of those like recreational things, you know, like with the
I've got to find him. I've got to find him now. Where did he put it?
Probably, I don't know. Probably try to hide it somewhere. Might be in water cooler
Community
chat.
content.
Might be in water cooler chat. I'm not sure. But yeah, it did look like a bit like the turn of the last century. So
Where did you put it, Raj?
But what?
Your picture of you
the picture
skiing.
of your forever town?
Well, they don't put a picture of me skiing.
Well, that's not what he meant, but yeah.
I only put a picture of me driving to my nan's.
Ah.
That was it. I said I'm gonna scanny flick it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm pretty sure in America you can get fined for going too fast on the slopes.
Not if they can. If they can't catch you, though, Raj.
Woo!
They can also
And I'm
remove
not
your...
in America anyway. I'm going to Canada.
Woo!
Maybe they're a bit more relaxed. No, I know the Peace Patrol are in America are they're a bit funny, aren't they? They're
I think they call it yellow jackets or whatever. Yellow coats.
not power tripping. Why does it say insufficient data on your thing, Jeff?
Well, I'm not in
Is
the
that
car.
because you're in the car or
Or I'm
something,
not in drive, I'm not sure. No, I think I'm not in the car. Yeah. They won't tell me what's going on. We can do an ACC drive, the whole pit stop thing in it, and connected. I think it would show it then.
Oh, okay.
But we all have to have it, and we have to do a little connection thing on a server. So yeah.
You're not able to connect to someone else's ACC drive and then mess the
Yeah, that's what I
pistol
was just
up.
talking about, yeah.
Yeah, if you both got ACC drive, Raj, you can.
No.
you
I'm
can
talking
change
about-
cars and stuff.
I'm talking about changing it for someone else, like for
Oh no.
the guy ahead of you.
What? Say what?
Wait, listen to what I'm saying. What if you could connect to the other guy's pit stop and then change it for them so you mess them up?
What? Why? How
Oh yeah, Charlie, I got a cheap upgrade. So I put a bid in on the ballot for business class, which is they haven't got first class in Air Canada. Business class is their first class. So I put put a bid in on the ballot, and obviously I put in the highest bid. So yeah, we're flying business class
How much?
there. I can't remember now. I think maybe I bid like 600 or 700 a seat or something like that. But it was looked on the Air Canada site, and it's $7,000 for a,
Wow.
if you were to book it properly.
Ollie,
So
immediately
it's,
attracted. Did someone say Scandi Flick it? You are incredible.
I did
Feel
see
like you say
Ollie straight
Nescafe
away.
and Cranky Pears.
So Charlie, definitely have a bid in the ballot if you you never know. It's definitely worth it. I'm not sure. I'll be honest with you. I didn't do it. My wife did it. She's in charge. She's the admin.
I told you she's the best
but
one, man. We need her in.
I think it's on the website when you're booking your seats and everything. There's the option to bid on the ballot for like first or business class and things like that. Because originally we just had extra leg room. You know, we were in the emergency exit aisles, and then yeah, we got this. So it should be hopefully be really good. I've never flown business class before, so I usually just turn right straight away and don't even look left.
Have you ever flown from London City Airport?
Yeah, no, I've flown into London City Airport.
Yeah, same here.
But I've never flown out. We came back
Oh,
from...
yeah, I don't think I've flown out actually either.
No, we flew back
Oh, have I?
from Venice, I think.
No, I
We,
have. Yeah?
landed at London City. But I've
Right.
never flown out of there, though.
I think I have actually. I'm not sure. I feel like I remember checking. No, maybe. I'm not sure now.
Yeah, no, we'd already paid, Charlie. We'd paid, and we were just checking our seats, you know, choosing our seats and everything. And then this was an option to enter the ballot. So
Why are you flashing everywhere?
Because they're taking
Why
me in the
not?
weird spots.
They're not.
They are. So mind your own crisps. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about what you're eating.
I'm eating minstrels.
Once again, you have your mouth full of food.
Rush is like a discotheque going along.
Okay, guys, 12 minutes till I'm in the car.
Yeah,
the fun
wow,
really
they
starts.
just overtake you everywhere here. Where if they catch you, they'll just dive you any corner. Like,
Yeah, I've had all sorts.
this is why I'm not massively keen on GT4, GT3 racing on ACC.
We've had late dive. Well, it's going to happen in any commodity class or anything, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not so bad if you're in the GT3, obviously, but when you're in the GT4, you're at their mercy.
Mm-hmm.
So then they'll happily send you to the realm.
Easy. Imagine Wouts.
Yeah, well done, Rush.
GT3 coming. Uh-oh. He's on your inside. Be careful what you do here. You can understeer. Kept it alive.
Nice.
Right, pit strategy,
We're still
right?
alive.
I got 10 minutes.
Yep.
Was it 2 clicks? You
Inside.
said,
Oh, inside is inside.
3 clicks up, Rush. Yeah, what up?
You haven't got the outside, be careful.
I do know.
Oh, it's a great battle.
Still ahead here, P7 looking good.
I'm delayed. I'm watching on YouTube.
Ah.
If I hear Jeff go, oh
No,
I know we're dead.
Anything's happened.
Good battle though.
This must be one of the better battles I've seen in a while on this channel. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's because Jeff's not driving. Well,
This is why I get them in. This is why I get them in, Wouts. I'm just a conduit for your entertainment. I'll just find the good drivers and put them in front of you, alright?
This is what usually happens in every race.
Great driving from Rarish, says Ollie. Alright.
that was.
There you go.
Yeah, it's great stuff.
I think the other guy was obviously being enduro generous as well, right? He didn't want to try and kill it, which normally happens. Normally like, no, I must leave my car there until we both die.
He was pretty gentle as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's playing enduro style. He's not trying to kill you, which you
I
normally
think
get in
I
sprint
think
racing, unfortunately.
You both gave a bit of space, didn't you?
Yeah, Rarish kept really good speed. Ran somebody outside the turns there.
The McLaren is really fast on the straights, but it hasn't got fantastic brakes, so
Yeah.
you can pretty much always brake a bit later than the
Also,
McLaren.
the acceleration is quite awful on the Macca. That's
Yeah.
why I get him. How much
Well-
fuel would you say?
Well,
It's gonna be at 35 minutes in.
I'll tell you exactly how much fuel. I've got
maybe,
Coach Dave on.
watch out
Yeah,
outside.
I'd say 35 minutes.
2 more.
How long you got left, Rosh?
Actually, 1 more, sorry.
8, just gone past 8, and there's 21 minutes left.
Okay, so if we say 35 minutes.
Yep.
So 50 litres, gonna be enough.
Alright.
Okay, give me 54, please. 4 litres ain't going to stop me.
No,
being
50, I mean
faster.
50 is generous. That's including a that would include a parade lap as well.
Okay, 50 it is.
Plus I got extra fuel,
Well,
so
that,
I'm sure.
we're talking about the white box, but yeah.
I got 3 liters. 3 laps.
Cool.
So using 2.3 per. I mean, do 50. If you're gonna do more, Jeff, 52 is plenty. We're only using 2.3 litres a lap.
Cool. Car coming up.
2.4 more like.
He's going to go for it. Bless him.
So that G3 is
gone
not
quick.
going for that, is he?
All just a pit. You've all been solid so far, lads. Well done. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, these two have been brilliant with their pace. I've been keeping it going. Hopefully in this stint I can be a little bit more averagely fast.
Jeff's been good on chat.
I've been alright on the chat.
Too
Been
much.
a bit absent from camera. Sorry, guys. I've been a bit in and out with the stream this afternoon, to be honest. But I'm here now, and we are getting us through to the end. 40
think
minutes
this
left in
is-
this 4.5-hour race.
This has been a solid effort so far. I don't want to put the curse on it, but you know we've not
Well, no,
really.
we've made the solid effort. You can't curse that. So hold on the inside, maybe. No.
We've not really. We've made no big errors, have we? It's been pretty solid.
Yeah, no, we've done really well. I mean, you've only killed a few people as well.
I'm a bit disappointed actually with the number. I'd like to have at least doubled the number
Here
of
we go.
kills.
Knew it.
Want to make a name for yourself.
Yeah.
I do like to, is that the Phippsy? Like that.
It's like XOXO Phippsy.
Dear me. Right. How many laps do you reckon you can do, Rarish?
Well, 3 and under, because that's how much fuel I got.
Roger. Okay, chat. Let's get ourselves in mode. Let's get our warm clothing off. We don't need that. We've got a drink.
Tyres, Rarish, what tyre set 10?
Yeah. I'll just put you on 44 or something.
Yeah, anything to do as long as it's a white circle.
Alright, I've got 2 laps left of fuel. And 5 minutes.
Don't
So-
compromise yourself too much on the defending. If you're going to defend, that's fine, but then make sure you come out and open the corner out a little bit before. Otherwise, you end up pinching yourself on the corner.
I might have to put next lap, or this lap.
Yeah?
Yeah, I got 5 minutes.
Well, you can do 2 then, can't you?
5 minutes and exactly 2 laps left of fuel.
Yeah, you can
Right,
do 2
don't
laps.
risk it.
But
Just don't compromise any time. Let's go.
If we say 37 minutes, well, it will be 35, won't it? By the time you come out the pits, it will be 35.
So 50 litres then.
Yeah, let's make it really bare bones, just in case we miss it, and then have to do another pit.
We'll just do 52 litres. That'll be plenty. So 37 minutes would be 52 litres, and that would include a formation lap as well. So
And what if it's 37 minutes and then a lap after that?
that'd be fine. It's 37 minutes now, but you've still got to go in the pits and everything. So.
Nah, what if it's not though? What if it's that and then this?
Right,
38 minutes, 53 litres. Do that.
3.5 minutes and 1 lap left of fuel. Do I go for another one or no?
I don't know, it sounds like you got a box, to be honest. I don't know how much fuel you got, so box please. Also, I take it you've done the pressures up a little bit?
Yeah.
Cool, we're good.
3 clicks.
I'm requested, we're happy. Let's do it. Now you're braking. Don't hit the car on the way in because it is a bit tight. Oh, ooh. Faye. You really attacked that line, sir.
Yeah, well, I'm not messing about with the thing.
No, you're not at all. There was no
Not
mess.
Not taking it easy.
There was,
Listen, I have to give you the most advantage, the more advantage I can
You
get
did. You might have given others maybe potentially advantage. We'll find out. It's all exciting.
Nah,
Most
it's
importantly,
fine.
just send it.
That's fine. So 53 litres is, yeah, plenty.
you. Yeah. I've given you, how much? 54.
That's tons.
It's enough anyway. 4 litres is not going to make much difference on jet space.
Exactly.
That's true.
Exactly that, Rash. My thoughts entirely. We've got some sour smog
10
balls. How
seconds.
long we got? 10 seconds? Jeez.
7, 6, 5, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go,
Go, go, go.
Stay clear of the curbs.
Oh, no, you got 8 seconds damage. That's alright. Let's go. And no penalty! Ah! Let's go.
Also, no off tracks, so keep it that way.
Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Right, so we've done all our pit stops now. Hopefully, some of the guys ahead still need to pit.
Well, we're
So
paying anyway.
Technically, me and Phippsy can just leave.
Yeah.
Good.
And you should
We've done our
actually.
job.
Oh no, Phippsy's got one
I've still
12
got a
left.
pack. I still. What's time now? 8:30. I've got to finish packing.
You can't leave me now, guys. That'd be really sad.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Your elo is in our hands, Jeff.
59
Not
elo. Look
anymore.
at this, champ. 59
50.
elo.
We're
I'll be back
literally
over
keeping
2k. You guys have put me over 2k. Love your work. All right, mate.
Jeff
It's-
the 2K.
If
Yeah.
I get some elo, this will take me to gold plus.
Okay, no one asked, but
Clear on the right.
Come on, brother.
Some of these guys just don't want to give up the places, do they?
Not in a hurry.
Faster cars.
Oh, mate.
Watch out.
That's not your cleverest idea. Jeez.
Jeez Louise. So we get 59 elo if we... That's not bad.
is that it? The
What
guy
are
ahead
you?
is getting
You're smurfing,
110.
mate.
Yeah, well, that's because he's doing it solo and he's just cheating by just not doing any pit stops.
Yeah.
No, the Fritz guy. He's
Yeah,
getting
I don't
110.
mean these guys. If you
They're all cheats.
hang on,
Be-
Fritz has he only done 3 pit stops? Is the 3? That's the number of pit stops, is it?
Yeah, I think he might have to do one more.
Hopefully.
No, he's the ones that are skipping it. I told you. I think it looks like that. I think. We'll see.
Well, Korn definitely has to do a pit stop because he was behind us.
I think he's far enough ahead. It's not going to make any difference. So
You're right, Ollie. It did deserve a flash.
The Ginetto's got plus 11 kg of
Yeah.
bump.
You know, it's really not. I like. It's my favourite GT4. It drives really well.
It does sound like a can of beans, but
It feels like a real car when you're driving it. It really, yeah, feels good.
would you be interested in buying one in real life instead of the Lotus?
I did look at one actually. There was one a little while ago on eBay. It was a GT4 one. I was like, damn.
That's what they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is there other ones? Is it like a Ginetto Cup or something
What am I
like
gonna
that?
do with that? Yeah, there's
GT5 also.
G40. My brother-in-law had one. Ginetto.
Was it race spec or road?
More road going one.
Oh, Fritz pitted. So that's P8, P7 for us. Oh,
Woo! Oh my god! I thought you were dead meat, Jeff.
Having a bit of fun with you lads. Wake up.
Lord. Do you know what? If that's a GT3, you would have been on the moon.
I know. GT2 might go away with it.
Faster car is approaching.
The 296 is like that corner is brutal to it. If you touch that curb at all, you are. Yeah.
also the cars do bounce quite a lot after you touch the curb. He's gonna dive bomb you on the inside here.
Car on the left.
Both of them.
Clear on the left.
No.
That's right.
Faster car behind you.
Oh, someone's pitted. We've got another place. We're now at 73
Wow.
elo. Yeah, it was Fritz. Like he's 22 seconds behind now.
Yes, I don't know what I said a lap ago.
Fritz.
Korn has pitted as well.
Faster car behind you.
Yeah, he's going to come out ahead though.
Yeah, he will. He'll be like 10 seconds
Hake's
ahead.
a solo driver, isn't he?
Yeah, Hacker.
I mean, if he has to pit,
Car on the left.
if he has to genuinely pit,
Clear on the left.
I don't know.
How far behind is P8?
21 seconds. You got a massive lead. Unless you crash, he's not catching us.
What's he doing lap times though?
I'm out of the game.
What's his
It
name?
don't matter. It doesn't matter. There's not enough laps for him to. They'll be fine.
Oh, it's Fritz, so he's doing double stint.
The car is exiting the pits. Watch out.
Ah, Park is in the. Oh, he's out the pits. Oh, is that him? We're going past him.
No, he's... Yeah, he
Oh.
is. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, P6. Park's just come out the pits.
That's Korn's teammate.
Yes.
Do you know, I should probably message him on LFM.
The faster car is approaching.
Why?
Ask him to play LMU.
No, just to
Please.
say
Please.
sick battle.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh God, I thought that was Park going past there for a minute. I was like, damn. Drive it like you stole it, Jeff.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to do, champs. Getting those 51s.
It's very hard to overtake in GT4. So as long as you're, just drive smooth.
In the chat, we have our sworn enemy, car 418.
Oh yeah, 418.
How you doing, guys?
Faster car coming
They must be just behind us. Let's go.
Where are they?
418.
Car
Are they enemies?
on the left.
Everyone's
Everyone's
Mercedes.
What are we? 411.
Could you imagine the guy from the Chinetza car just came to the chat?
While he's driving.
While driving, yeah. What you got a problem with solo? Shut up, mate. Join TSC and stop doing it solo, Kim. But yeah, good to see you, 418. Hope you had a good race. I've been trying to rescue this car because my two teammates have been a bit slow and dangerous.
Fair enough. We can't argue that.
And this is why this is going to be our last Enduro with this guy.
With GT4s, anyway. Not too sure how we feel about the whole double stinting stuff.
I'd say I know this park guy's quicker, but it's not easy to overtake, you know.
Yeah. As long as you take the inside, you're fine.
Yeah, but then a GT3 will come along and it'll get exciting. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if he might get lucky with traffic.
Probably.
It can happen. Or he might get unlucky with traffic.
Right. Little nibble.
Try and avoid that curb, Jeff, if you can.
Is it a big one?
Yeah, that one that sends you to oblivion.
So far, that curve's been hit twice and it was both by you in one stint.
It's getting it. Am I getting flashed by the Crobler?
He's a P4 in our class.
I'm sure he is. Don't you get flash at me, brother. You'll be having a long time trying to outbrake me.
Car on the left.
Well, he did it.
Well, he kind of put it on the inside, yeah.
You got lucky, he backed out. You could have easily taken that inside.
He
Could he?
should know, he had to back out. If he had killed us, that would have been a report, 100%.
Who from? You.
No, from that guy, yeah, well I would. You can't just stick it on your nose on the inside there and hope
You
for
can if you're a white Ferrari, clearly. Jeez, Louise. Go on, buddy, have some fun. Go on, off your pop.
dodging GT3s.
And then now do.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No, it's fine, it's a fair move, but you need to be, you know, you got to be alongside. You can't just put your bumper in there and hope that.
Well, if you're not looking.
The
If you're not looking
vortex
to go for
of
a gap,
danger, the vortex of danger. No pressure, Jeff. Ain't got to do this for another 24 minutes.
I know, right?
Be alright.
You're right, well,
Just
it's
if
good to
I'm
see Flawlix in the stream. What are you seeing, Rarish?
just defend like I defended him. You'll be fine.
You must defend like a lion.
Defend like this is the last match of the Prem League and Tottenham are playing against Liverpool.
Getting battered. We got this. P6 is ours. We need to fend him off.
This is the worst, you know, having to watch and not being you're not in
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
not driving.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
Especially knowing that, well, especially you can do better. Or faster.
He's got it.
He did. He does.
Yellow
Oh, crash ahead.
Yeah.
He's on the right side. Rejoining on the right side.
There's a
Is
slow
he?
car ahead.
He's on the left side now.
Gonna say.
In the middle.
That's the right ball. How come? Why we? Oh yeah, P7. It's changed.
Car on the right. Faster car.
We will take P7. I'll say the top 10 will be a good
Yeah.
result. So.
Split one. Even though
I
there's
thought we
only
were
one
going to be
split.
P8, so I'll take P7.
Definitely.
Hopefully, Hacker still has to pay, but I doubt it.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been good if like Phippsy had done better in his first stint or quali. Do you know what I mean? And put us a bit further up.
Yeah, exactly.
you can't win them
Phippsy's
all.
fault.
Yeah, that's what it feels
Oh,
like.
is
isn't it?
Felix in the? Is he in a bearded racing gang?
Is he?
Who?
Oh, cool.
Car on the left.
Nice.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I feel like I recognise the
Bearded
name,
racing
but not
crew.
often.
Jam. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I didn't know they were in in the race.
They're
1-8,
split
well,
3, aren't they? I think, but
Faster car
they're not in
coming
this
up
split.
behind.
No, they must be. There's only GT4s in this race.
oh,
No,
sorry,
no,
they're
the
not.
GT3s.
All right, sorry. Yeah.
P12. They're P12.
But yeah, he's not with bearded now. That's what I thought you meant. Sorry.
That's not bad. P12. Halfway down.
They're almost lapped down.
418.
They're ahead of us somewhere.
Clear on the left.
No, they're P12. We're P7.
130
Yeah, no, bro, on
laps
track.
of the team so far. 22 minutes left. Let's go, team. P12. Good work, bro.
Clear on the left.
Come on, Jeff. Keep going. I want my gold plus.
I think
I'm
just
currently
like
on
you
for
have to do it.
73 elo. Lovely. I'll take that.
My elo is gonna go up. No.
Stop smurfing, man.
Old sandbagging Rarush, yeah.
My elo is
Matt's
finally
still using my old
17.
pedals. Nice on Forlix.
My elo is still not updated on my profile page, but in the graph it's updated.
P13 split 3, nice, because they were like P18 or 19 not long ago, so we're done pretty well there.
Rarush does some proper sandbagging. He's like faster than most
Yeah.
of us in the cup races, and then he's down there with 1800 elo.
It's your problem.
No, I think I'd do the same thing. You'll look on the TSE thing in the coming weeks, and you'll just see that I've gone to 2000.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
A bit like Peeps. He was on 2K plus, and then Watkins Glen went away from the daily races, and he went on to like 1100.
He is
That's it.
funny, Phippsy. He doesn't really laugh. His Watkins comes and he's like Johnny.
Yeah, pretty
And then the
much.
next week,
Car
Right now he's got 1700
clear on
elo.
the right. Losing time in front in second.
It's because Rarush doesn't really do LFM, I think. Yeah, he can't handle it. It's a bit too much pressure for him.
Yeah, just too bored of them. I'd rather do a better racing game.
I don't do hardly any LF. I do
Brand touch and
a
that's
couple
it.
of. I do a few of the 45-minute races. I did 2 Hungarories this week, which were fun. I quite like that track.
There you go.
Used
The
to
only
do a
things I
lot.
really do now is like the special event stuff. You know, like the single make and things like
Yeah,
that. I
all
think
that stuff. Duo
they-
Cup.
they're a bit more fun, bit interesting.
Just letting that car through.
Those V12 Astons Mount Panorama, that was really good fun.
Spa 45 minutes from tomorrow. Fill your
Do
boots.
you know what? I'm bored of Spa.
Oh, you ready? Well, Spa's bored of you, alright? So,
It's just been, we've done it to death, haven't we?
a little
It's a bit
bit.
like Monza, you know. It's one of those tracks that just. Where are you off to, Jeff?
Nowhere special, why?
I
Sorry,
just,
sorry, is P8 about to overtake us?
Car on the left.
No, I'm just watching.
Nah,
the
do you know
streams
what I mean? You
delayed,
let it
isn't
go.
it?
Bro, you've had enough whoopsies, alright? You caused 8 seconds of damage here, so you just keep it nice and gentle in the back, alright?
I just wonder why you were mowing grass. That was all.
I don't know, it just felt like the right thing to do. Wouter says 25 is Kota, that'll be absolute desolate. No one will be there.
Did you know what? I'd rather do Kota than Spa.
Oh my god, do you always have to be that guy, don't you? I'd rather do Kota than Spa. Put it
No,
up
I
on
would
like...
just because. Do you know what? Because I'm rubbish at Kota, and I just
Right.
think it would. Yeah, I can get better doing those races. I'll improve. So I'll probably.
I love it when people try and fight the feeling of Spa. I'm not saying we should race there all the time, but
No,
you know.
look, Spa's a great track. It's just.
Phippsy, I thought we were friends, said Wouter. The Winkler's winking at me. You know, mate, you haven't
No,
bored?
Spa's a great track. It's just we've done. It's a bit like Monza, you know. We just. I've just done
He's
so
been rain
much of
style
it.
too much.
Just done so much of Spa that.
That track is everywhere. It's in WEC, it's in GT, F1.
There's a reason for that,
Yeah,
right?
I just. Oh, it's a great track. I do like Spa. Just I just want
It's
to do
good.
other. I want to
Ollie
do other
wants
tracks.
Indy. Unfortunately, Indy got overruled. People thought it was funny to do it last night, but I'm pretty sure it would have been an empty server.
Oh, Wouter, you look at You look on the public lobbies, and there's always about like 20 Monzas.
At this point, I actually enjoy Monza more than Spa.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, I don't mind Monza, but it's just, again, it's just we've done it to death.
Hmm.
If that Winkler guy kills us, I'm not going to.
He's a bit of a muppet, isn't he? We're all having fun. We'll know what we're doing. Very brave of a Paul to dive on the inside and break in front of me.
Yeah, if he's quicker, he can. You know,
he can imitate, yeah.
Car on the right.
Shame he
Well, he's
can't.
405. He's probably got a bit of pace.
He has, but he can't get past me.
Yeah, if he gets right up, be honest, we'll let him go. Definitely don't die. That's the main thing.
Right.
Yellow flag is
How many laps to P8?
13.8 seconds behind.
Oh, that's
so
close.
we can't really afford to lose a lot of time battling.
Zaza in the chat, how you doing, buddy? It's all about Fuji. Oh yeah, all over the AC Evo at this point, isn't he? Bless him. Yeah, you need a new track, mate, if you're going to play the game that much.
faster.
Full releases in September, Zaza. Multiplayer sometime in... Not sure, actually. Maybe May as well?
Car on the left.
Anyway.
Yeah, just see if you
There we go.
just use his lines, Jeff. Just stay with him.
Left.
Use his line.
Yeah,
This
you know,
guy's
if he's got
broke.
pace.
Car on the right.
26 or 27? Really? Game's got a long way to go, hasn't it, to be fair? No rush.
Yeah, I haven't put Evo on since the. I think I had one go on it since it released. Without multiplayer, it's kind of feels a bit pointless.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Crash ahead. He's on the left side.
Well, I was
He's
about to
teleported to
swerve
pits.
it there.
Teleported to the pits, I think.
Ooh. Interesting.
Faster car coming up.
Oh, you're gonna rip the steering wheel off the stand there for a sec, Jeff.
Do you like it? Shut up, you. Second or third EA release. I think the content drop 1 is in a few days, right? I do like the idea of the Lancia Delta. Have a bit of fun with that for a minute. But this isn't really stuff I'm going to be doing on a stream with you guys.
On
Hello.
the right. Clear on the right.
This isn't really stuff I'm going to be doing
Where
on a
the
stream.
hell? Dude, the torpedo.
That was a super torpedo, that one.
Yeah, just no mistakes, Jeff. You really got to just pump in the laps now.
12 seconds to Fritz now.
Yeah, he's catching. He knows.
You
He's
smell
going to get
blood.
P7 off us.
Well,
The car ahead is sector
40 minutes is a long time. I mean, not many laps. We'll keep going.
It's a blood long time.
It's a very long time.
It's fine. 10 laps, basically. That's what it is.
12 seconds to Fritz, and then the guy P9 is 4 seconds behind him.
Oh. We're
So-
getting a P9.
Jeff, you don't need to worry about it. There's 10 laps left.
Just don't crash.
Let's do
And
some low
you're-
51s.
No, you don't need to do that. You're still. He's not catching by more than a second a lap, so we're golden.
He did a 52.6. Last lap.
Oh.
Yes, you're fine. All we can't
Okay.
afford is just we can't afford a big off or anything like that.
What's that? You want
The
a
laps
big...
don't-
Okay.
The laps don't have to be rapid. They just can't be. We can't go off in the dirt and stuff and lose seconds.
That means don't touch the cut. Don't touch the sausage.
Okay.
P7 would be a really good result if we can get it.
Gap is still 12.2, champs. We ain't touched nothing this lap. .3. That's what you do with a gap.
Perfect.
Have a little nibble of the sausage on the way.
Faster car coming up behind you.
12.5 to P8.
Little bit of bratwurst as we go through.
51.6, that's rarish pace.
Madness.
Poor Rarish. Crushed him already.
You see my face.
Car on the left.
Are you going to say that the temperature is a little bit colder now, Rush? More grip.
Car on the left.
No, it's just that you gave me the car, so you obviously gave me in a worse condition than I gave to Jeff.
Clear on the left.
We all know how greasy your fingers are when you get in the car,
Greasy.
Greasy.
especially after all those meatballs.
It's true, there was meatballs all over the dash.
Into the meatballs.
I'm pretty sure I could feel like a ball moving around my legs when I was
I don't know. Where's this conversation
Family
going, Jeff?
chat. You little pervert, honestly. You watch out for these ones, haven't you? You
Is it
for
Grizzly?
today. Hello.
Try through it. He's way behind.
He is now.
422.
No, he's like second last.
Yeah. I don't think it's affecting his race too much.
Faster car coming up behind you.
He's on lap 130, so he's
That's
5 laps
impressive.
down.
Yeah, that'd be some pretty solid maths there. 11.1 for Fritz. He took a
That's
big
alright.
chunk out there. We're a
That's
second
fine.
down on our lap because of traffic.
Traffic. Yep.
Car
That's
on the
fine.
right.
Literally traffic, look.
Clear on the
Muppet. There goes Shake and Bake.
Shake and bake.
People are pitting.
10.9. Cutting in.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
Oh, they are. P4
They're all lap
is in
cars.
the pits, isn't it?
Faster car behind you. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
There's only, what, 6 laps left, maybe. There's not enough time for him to catch unless we
Yes.
did.
Unless Jeff does the Jeff.
My name's Jeff. In the
My name
wall.
is Jim. Straight in. That's how we roll.
Just shouts, "My name is Jeff," and then flies on the sausage.
In front.
Don't ride the sausage.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
What the hell's
Hello,
that bug doing?
Hillbrand. Having fun, bruv?
Up behind you.
That's P4.
Thanks for cutting that one out, team. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yellow flags.
Thank you. I was wondering.
It's alright. Teamwork makes the dream work, you know.
As soon as I'm out of traffic, I can keep Fritz behind again. It's not a problem.
It's a bit like a Stroll and his engineers at Saudi Arabia. He put the car in the wall and he's like, "Can you bring it back?" And his whole wheel was just...
Oh yeah, can
Oh.
you get the car back? No, I'm in the effing wall.
Thanks, Phippsy, and hello all. Hello, Greg. How you doing, mate? Hope you're
Hello,
well.
Greg.
My name is Greg. Oh,
name
Greg. Oh, Greg. Right.
We should do a series, Jeff. The unloved tracks.
Right, and that'd be really cool because it's all the tracks we don't like. Really looking
If
forward
I'd
to
be
that.
forced to do it, that'd be great.
It's gonna be
Wow.
close to
Learn
the
tracks.
Why does it involve so much misery and uncertainty in your racing? What is it?
I just enjoy it.
Why?
In that case, Phippsy, I really hate Monza.
Yeah, right. Spa gets on my
we already know you
mule.
said you'd love it.
Hate
Kyalami
Spa.
is so
Hate
awful, mate.
Silverstone.
I hate Kyalami. So, the worst track
Hate that
ever.
Apex.
I think it should be, yeah, the unloved cars as well. So you could do like, it would be like in the Jag.
Well, no, because the Jag is loved. Do you love the Jag?
Yeah, but no one else does. I mean, car. Why but unloved? I mean, cars that never get used in the game.
Okay, M6.
Yeah, M6, V12, Aston, Jag,
The original Porsche.
original Porsche, the Ferrari
488, not Evo.
Challenge. No, it's the Challenge.
And the non-Evo. Because everyone uses the Evo now.
Yeah.
Oh, used to.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
And the Lexus. No one likes the Lexus.
Yeah, Lexus. Although it does get used quite a lot now, but I mean, you can still put it in there, couldn't you? It doesn't get used as much.
I can't wait for Sydney to shout, "No, I love the Lexus."
As long as we're not using the Mustang.
Too
That's the main
busy.
thing.
He's probably
He's
too busy
watching
playing.
Lexus videos on
Assetto
YouTube.
Corsa.
He's probably playing Ready or Not.
Wow. Charlie, this has been a top effort with minimal mistakes, lads. Well, thank you, Charlie. And not normally how we
Pretty
roll,
good.
but you know, we're doing our best.
This has been, yeah, it's been impressive. We're still alive. It's incredible.
Split one as well.
Sector 3.
Don't celebrate too soon, Phipps.
Let's not
I
forget,
know,
we are
but-
split one here.
I've got to remember who's at the controls currently.
Oh, look at him being exciting around the outside. Who taught you that one? We'll do a Raresh.
Well, no, that's a normal overtake.
Sydney reckons you get 12 flashes.
Yeah.
You're allowed.
12 big flashes.
12 flashes.
Have you, do you know about the... Oh?
Oh,
Do you know
this is
what
what I'm
the-
talking about. Jeff,
Fritz
what
is
is
12 seconds off, don't worry. 12 seconds. I broke him. It was
50,
10,
do
it's
you
now
know-
12.
Do you know about the big boom meme?
what's that?
Sorry about your brother passing away, you get 5 big booms. Never seen it?
No. No? Big
Quite
boom.
funny.
It's youth culture, Phippsy, don't worry.
Oh, I don't get it, man. I'm too old.
No, it's
It's on
basically like
Facebook.
they're saying. It's basically what they do for a living, like on TikTok. It's like a meme, and then someone donated money and said, my brother recently passed away, and then they were like, "Oh, we're so sorry. You get 5 big booms. Boom, boom." It was
What's this country come to?
I was
the
waiting for that,
Americans.
buddy.
It explains it.
It's Americans. Just blame it on the Americans.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll try and find the video for you.
90 car grids for that series. Agreed. Exactly that, Marshall. And everyone's going to love driving the cars they hate. Honestly, asking
Yes,
you for
but-
ideas, it's terrible. This
The
is what
thing
Henry
is, Jeff,
Go
the
on.
thing is, those cars, they're not hated. They're just not used. They're unloved in the game. But people, and the only reason people don't use them is because you can't use them because you're uncompetitive. But if everyone's in them, you have a great time. It's like the V12 race at Bathurst the other day. Like, I would never use the V12 in a regular race because I'm going to be at a big disadvantage. But
Right.
everyone was in the V12 advantage. It was great.
thing is that we did this for Surprise Saturday. I wouldn't make a cup out of it. I mean, there you go.
It could be the cup of misery.
That reminds me, actually, what we did was, you talk about FIFA and all that. Me and my mate, we did a little FIFA tournament a few years ago, and I bought the Lego trophy. You can buy that Lego for like 15, 20 quid. It's quite a big one. And then we made the loser of the series, the tournament, make the trophy for the winner. Quite funny. That's building it.
So,
Faster car approaching.
modern slavery.
Yeah, if you like. He wasn't happy. Agreed to it at the start, and then when it came to it, it was
I
quite
would love
embarrassing.
to build a trophy out of Lego.
Right?
Boris, I still don't get it. I've watched the meme. I still don't know why they're doing those.
Car on the right.
Why they're going boom.
Clear on the right.
Still don't get it.
It's basically what they do for a living, and they get paid because it's a meme.
Faster car coming.
It's like having the Bosch guy turn up for your funeral, I guess. Ah, Bosch.
Clear on the left.
But cheers, mate.
5 big booms.
5 big booms.
Fritz, less than 10 seconds now, gang. The pressure's on, the heat is on. 3.5 minutes of the 4-hour race, 4.5-hour race. 140 laps done between me, Raresh, and Phippsy.
Why do people get putting James Baldwin up with with Steptoe?
No idea. In the chat, if you want to put down your nominations for Driver of the Day, if you want to say who you think was Driver of the Day in the team, put that in the chat now. In capital letters. You can see all our names on the right hand side. Raresh puts in Raresh. Didn't do it in capitals, unfortunately. Didn't get the memo, so his vote is now null and void. Marshall says Sydney. Oh boy, that guy. Definitely the worst viewer we've ever had here at TSC.
He definitely made the name for himself.
Who was that guy in car 418? I'm voting for him.
Phippsy for quality and first stint was brilliant.
Get in there, Charlie. Oh, I've always liked you.
He has
Wow.
actually.
I've come in,
boy. Come
Charlie
on,
dropped
here.
out. I had to come in last minute, and he still picks Phippsy. Wow.
Oh, that's out of order. Who?
Yeah.
What was his? Where was he? 418.
Felix or Felix.
Yeah, Felix is my vote.
Felix, yeah.
Alicia. Oh, Alicia's giving you grief.
Oh
isn't it?
my god, Alicia. Come on, baby, please. Give me something here. Look at me
You know
bringing
what's
it home.
incredible? What's incredible? She didn't watch the race, but she's
She knows.
100% accurate in her.
Look, babe, look, babe.
Doing a more English accent.
Honestly, like, seriously.
She's 100% accurate in her analysis.
I have
That
done
is
really
incredible.
well. I've done really well today. I had no practice. I've got very limited ability. I had to cook my own dinner and everything while these two had all their dinner cooked for them. I had to
I
feed the
cooked dinner.
cat. Hey!
Black
Left.
I cook meatballs.
Buddy! That's a bit late in the day, that one. That one's a
I
bit late in
can't
the
see,
day.
Jeff. You got it on
Are
the
they
little
racing?
screen.
No, they're not.
That deserves 5 big flashes.
That was unreal.
That deserves 5 big booms.
No one can see it because I'm on the wrong stream. That's fine. You're driving with Phippsy and Rarish. I know, and I'm going with like Rarish pace. So, you know,
Well,
something must be wrong.
we're doing 52.3s almost.
If you can get your words out, I did a 51.6, which was your pace. The rest is traffic.
Yeah, once.
Traffic!
I did a 50.9 once. So
Wow,
that's my base
once.
then.
Car come behind.
Is Poop streaming now?
Dunno.
Oh, right, I see what you mean. No, I'm just having a chat with my missus, alright? Sorry, babe.
Oh
So
yeah,
look,
Poops is always
I've-
streaming in the wrong scene, isn't he?
I've driven really well today, thank you. I've dodged a lot of bullets.
We wouldn't know, Jeff. We can't see the road.
Shut
there
up.
you go.
Clear on the left.
I'm pretty sure you became the bullet at one point.
Phippsy's killed people. Rarish.
Oh, look,
Rarish
only
done-
only
what's
people
Rarish
that
done
deserve
wrong?
to be killed.
What's Rarish done wrong, everyone? Anyone think of anything?
Not doing anything wrong.
The leader's just ahead, 18 seconds. Are we getting away with this?
We're like the Punisher. Going out.
Are we getting away with this, chat?
No, you're
10
gonna do one more lap.
seconds. No. 8, 7, 6,
Well,
5.
look at
Yeah, end of the race, team.
Oh, was it in the race? Fantastico.
There we go, chat. Look at that. No, it's still a turn to go, Jeff.
The leader has finished
Come
the
on.
race.
And we finish well ahead of Fritz. We're not being racist,
gained
that's
a
his
lot.
name. That's it. GG's. Go on, team.
Good job, mate.
Rarish puts up your shenanigans. He does a lot more than that. He's brilliant, is our Rarish. Don't tell him, though. Too young. Go to his head. Right, there we
My
go,
black already-
everybody.
but from all the carrying.
Well done, great result. It was a great result. P7, 73 elo by all accounts. Put that in your pipe
That's really good. That's really good
and
race.
give it a little chong.
Get in
Exactly
there.
that, Phippsy. Get in. Thank you very much for your support as well and all your swearing. You're allowed one more, sir. Any swear words you want to add in?
I'll save it for another time.
Oh, cute. Okay, do that. Yeah, surprise me with it.
Always good to keep one in the back pocket, you know.
Jeff had the best wiggly feet in the grid. He did, didn't he?
If you're gonna say it, and then he's gonna make you donate one more time for swearing.
I've got credit at the minute.
You are backed up. Gorgeous t-shirt, best t-shirt in the game. Let's straighten it out, shall we? But yes, next time my PSU will be working. I hope so, mate. Because if you let us down again, you're out. Discord banned. But no, we just want to race with you, bro. You can see how much fun we have, right? Phippsy, what did you think of the race?
I thought it was a really good race. I think the GT4 is a good fun.
Ooh,
I think I showed it
okay.
again today, didn't it? Yeah,
Does anyone feel like
really
Phippsy's
enjoyable.
changed his opinion about free time today? Rarish, how
No,
did you feel
I've
about
always
it?
liked the GT4s.
Really? Oh, okay.
I don't like the rule about that people can.
Yeah,
just drive
that's
through
not
the
good. We've
pits
figured that out. That won't be a problem for our cup. Rarish, what did you think of the race?
It's quite fun. I'm quite surprised no one died from the sausage. Well, almost.
What, with none of us? Oh, no, not in this car, mate. No chance.
You almost did, but
No, I was just testing it. Wow, Kelly Rowlands was in our race from the one and only Destiny's Child. Exciting.
Who?
Kay Rowlands. No, Phippsy has been positive about GT4 and other...
Yes,
non-GT3
always
classes.
positive about the non-GT3.
Oh, God. You've got them right in your hand. Thank you for those emojis, Alicia. Tony was on stream early. You'd have to rewind a couple of hours, but he was very much here for a bit, keeping me alive. Thank you very much, Raresh, for your last-minute stand-in. Thank you, Phippsy, for your fairly last-minute stand-in. It's been a pleasure
cheers,
racing.
Raresh. That was really good of you to jump in there.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure racing with you both. We love team racing here at the Sim Cafe, so if you want to do some of that, just let us know and we'll make it happen. I've helped give a lot of people their first time out with team racing as well and help them with all the ways it works and doesn't work and stuff like that. So anyway, thank you very much. Well done, all three. We are going to end the stream pretty much now. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours, so I'm a little bit dead. But it's been great fun. I've really enjoyed your company. Dad, do you want to say goodbye to the stream?
Bye.
Gold Plus, get in there.
Phippsy, you might want to use your one-time swear word.
No, I'm saving it. Save it.
Okay. Say goodbye, Phippsy.
Adios, amigos.
There you go. Right, there you go, chat. That was them. This is us. Goodbye, Flimp, and goodbye, everyone else. I will see you all. I'm travelling to Scotland tomorrow. Of course we are. So tomorrow I'm off to Scotland. I will be back on, well, late on Tuesday. So I'm going to stream Wednesday, Thursday, and then I appear to be a little bit busy on Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the moment. So you'll probably see me for Wednesday, Thursday, community racing on LMU on Wednesday, community racing on ACC on Thursday. Let's do that at the very minimum, okay? Because community racing is what we're all about, really, isn't it? So let's keep digging into LMU and see what we can get out of it. Let's keep enjoying ACC. I enjoyed that multi-class that we did last night, so maybe we'll try that again on Thursday. Seemed to work. But anyway, on that note, everyone, have a wonderful start to your weeks, and I'll see you all very soon. I'll see you after I've been to Scotland and back. Cheers, gang. Peace out.
We froze, cold night and the winter hot cold. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Sorry that I fall away sometimes. Yeah, the end. About to end it all on the weekend. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Sorry that I feel that way sometimes. Oh, yeah. You don't really wanna know me. Hanging in the corner with a nosebleed. High on whatever they sold me. That's the old me, yeah. 6 years later trying to find me. Still trying to figure out the line piece. Looking for the love inside me, inside me.